This is like one map I just cannot find a good spot. What if I become a crystal and float right over there? Oh, I need to be able to float. And I might be able to get down into it. I just don't know if I'm going to have time unless I can fly. No, can't fly. Where are the crystals? Oh god, where are the crystals? Okay. Just do this. It's gonna stand out, unfortunately.
I don't like any of these choices.
Right there. Hey, I wish I was a pink crystal. I would have blended in, wedged down here a little bit better. No! Somebody else did the same thing. Oh. It might. Somebody just walked right past me. Couple hunters are stuck doing the bouncing down there. This other person,
Well,
this other
that's
witch is
unfortunate.
too close.
Oh, there's Zach is.
Are you back in your old spot, you son bitch?
Nope.
Alright, I need to go grab a water. Set this LaCroix out to drink, but that was a long
so
time
it took
ago.
me too long to realize, but Gorman and Namrog are on the same team.
Ah,
Oh.
Because Gorman is Namrog backwards.
Mm.
Nope, that didn't work. Stuck. Okay.
I saw Zach speedily go and propel himself into a tree.
I did. I was sneezing at the same time.
Nothing over there. That little pink crystal would have probably blended it a little bit better.
No! He's so good!
Yeah, I don't know how he found me without a chicken. It was just impressive.
Yeah, like he... Granted, like, I think once he saw me, he knew I wasn't, like, legitimate. But still, like, he went and, like, was right in my business.
This spot should not be working for me. Like, this is a terrible spot. About as bad as spots get.
Can't be that bad if it's working.
It's really bad. It breaks all my rules for a spot.
Maybe your rules are really bad for spots.
Like, I'm literally just a box next to a bunch of shit. So A, I try not to be near a bunch of shit. And B, I try not to be a big ass box. Apparently I was right
Well.
next to the other guy.
I'm not even sure where you were still.
I was
Oh.
kind of over near that cliff with the nest on it.
Huh.
Oh, we lost Fonk World and Gormongo.
No.
Oh, good. But they voted for the same map twice.
No.
Namrog too.
Okay, now that that person's gone, maybe. Oh,
No.
I should have set my witch.
No. We only have 3 hunters.
Interesting. Gave me the same stuff.
Screw it, we're going back here. Hopefully the person that got me last time is gone.
Oh, this isn't gonna work as well this time.
You know what's a game we haven't played in a long time, which could be fun?
Your
Unrailed.
mom.
True.
Wait,
that's
which
true.
game?
Unrailed? Derailed? What's it called?
It's on-
Unrailed.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Unreal.
that's
I don't know how well I'm gonna do on that one.
I got
I
that.
have had multiple beers.
You'll do better.
No.
Gotta hit that focus point.
No, see, I hear that focus point and then I go past it.
Not good. People are near
I
me.
drink until I think you're hot.
Reminds me, I need to go get another beer here.
I'm not the Statue of Liberty.
You could be.
There's no threshold of drinking required to think I'm hot.
That is true. I only have 7 beers.
I might need to use the restroom after this one. Ah, crap. Oh. Oh.
How many people are there?
Son of a
Dose.
bitch caught me. I was happy with my hiding spot, especially because a hunter landed on me and then jumped out and away.
I'll tell Zach after we're done that I was apparently right near him. Give what a try. Are you talking about Unrailed?
Hmm.
Unrailed is a lot of fun. And yeah, it's been a long time since we played it. I actually don't know if I even have it on my new computer. I doubt it. But it's also probably pretty tiny. Crap, there's only 2 of us. Actually, I'm pretty sure this Victorique might have caught me last time that I was here.
Oh,
Crap, crap,
sniped
crap,
him out of
crap,
midair.
Crap, 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 crap.
Now we just gotta get Aaron.
Cody focus point with his It's true, yeah. It just there's I'm gonna There's a range there.
Damn it.
10 seconds. Yes!
No.
I'm so close! I'm gonna actually win one!
Can't be here.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna win one!
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I had no idea where you were.
Good.
Just good.
I was so close to Zach, but I don't want to tell him. Zach, I was really close to you.
Oh,
I
from
think-
my hiding point.
Yeah, I watched somebody knock you out. And
Damn
then
it.
I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want you to come and find me.
I honestly, I thought I had a good hiding point because Hunter just landed on me and then jumped away, and then I lasted for another like minute and a half.
Yeah, there was one that was throwing stuff at everything around me and apparently didn't hit me.
Nice.
And I was like ready to throw my Five Nights at Freddy's thing, and I didn't have to.
Oh, we lost a lot of people.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna be a piece of wood. Be a piece of wood right up here. Let's hope that people think that I'm just part of the building and not something that they should fear. I'm aboard. Zach and
This
Cody.
place has a lot of levels. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Zach and Cody are hunters.
Fuck.
All right. I'm gonna try and create decoys to throw people off because chickens, when they ping decoys, looks like they're pinging a witch.
Watch that all the way. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
At the same time. Oh crap!
Oh. Got a bite.
Ooh, where? I'm coming.
Crap! They're gonna find me! Crap! They're gonna find me!
They like changed into something in front of me. Fuck, 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 fuck. Is that lock? Oh, no, they did a tele thingy. Still around here, though. Yeah, it's just a. Ignore that.
Fucking decoy.
It's totally them too. It's the best.
Yeah, I don't need that.
Gonna
I
hit
don't
me.
even
They're
see
gonna,
it.
they're going to eventually hit me.
'Cause I don't see any, Oh, it doesn't necessarily mean you can see it. Oh, yeah, it does, because I just killed that thing.
They're so close. He just looks up and I'm going to die.
High up somewhere. Like there.
Whoa, I created a huge box. Also.
Or...
At this point, I'm
Still
just
there.
distracting them a bunch. But then if they knock me out, then I'm not going to win because it means I've distracted them and they aren't knocking out other witches.
Seriously, what the fuck?
Oh my gosh, yes. Oh. This decoy is really throwing them off. Oh, good. If he had hooked onto this board, aka me, that would have been a really bad thing.
Okay, I legit cannot figure out how we're not finding this person.
Same.
Safety. Well, thank you. They're gonna catch me right in the It is pretty great.
It's
That's
got to be Aaron too, because I think Aaron's the only one with a fucking decoy.
I play random. Don't do it. Don't look at this board. The beautiful part is that it
Yeah,
just
but you
looks
do
like
have a
I'm part
decoy.
of the building. Hey, 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 guys. Hey, hey.
Seriously?
I was aboard. I was aboard.
Where?
I was like on top of another board, right next, like right above you.
Huh.
Part of that too, Zach, when you were in that little hallway and we're getting pings, that was me directly one floor above you.
Oh, son of a bitch.
All right. The floating eyeball bunny trick is fun, but I really don't like the lack of maneuverability.
Yeah.
It also takes like just forever to get the mana back.
Yeah, that was also pretty fucking rough.
Is this the night one or not night one?
This is the pizza one, I think.
We have like a really
Ah.
tiny crew now.
It's literally just you and me.
Yeah.
We are boned. Yo! Aaron, check it out. It's the mask. From literally The Mask.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
The door's locked.
Oh, I got a ping already. I got a ping. Oh, it was a fucking ghost, I think.
Nope, because the chicken's still losing the shit.
Oh, okay. There's a hammer, so that's probably just a distraction.
Nope, I think that's a person. Maybe it was a distraction.
Ah! I think I just became one of the secret items.
I thought that was only on, Oh, no, I guess this is an official server. It doesn't have to be an official map, huh? To go up. This pizza factory is really large. Nothing over there. I had someone. Oh, they're a box and they're running away. It sucks.
Oh, they're not. Just making shit up.
Yeah.
Back off.
Oh, and I'm pinging another one. Code me led me to someone else.
It's okay. I don't care. Because I'm a hunter now. Kill him. I don't care. Get them all.
Son
Yeah.
of a bitch!
Damn witches.
Damn you,
Burn 'em.
Cody. I was doing really well until you let him over there.
Dude, my game was getting jank as fuck.
Nope. Fuck. Shit. Ass. Okay. Idea.
Oh yeah, I did random, and they did not give me chicken.
I'm too scared to do random hunter.
Hey, fuck. Nope. It. No, that wasn't it.
I already checked all this over here. This, I think, is where we found Cody.
There's so many fucking items on this map. What the hell?
Yeah, it's pretty terrible.
I mean, there were huge areas on this map I didn't even know existed the first
Yeah.
time I played it, so. I saw somebody, and then I didn't see them. No.
Yeah, I was literally getting no pings.
Did you guys want to swap over to something else? Or at least back out to use the restroom?
It's up to you. It's your
That's-
stream.
Let's at least back out.
I did back out, so.
I'm gonna download Unrail just in case. Oh, never mind. I already have it downloaded.
Oh my
I'll be
God.
back.
My hunter is even better.
Dude, I just got the purple wolf body.
I just got the white one. So it matches my derpy head.
Those jiggles. Oh, I've got sunglasses now.
Yeah, I'm gonna pee and get another beer.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Cuckoo. What was that? Cool, cool. Alright, what are we playing? It seems like a decent time to switch. Ooh, I got a really rare achievement. Survive a mobbification match as last witch standing without ever getting hit. Oh geez, I'm gonna have to actually search it.
No.
What's up?
I forgot to unmute myself on my stream.
Oh.
Okay, I think I got my Discord fixed for using a controller.
Did you do some kind of like push to talk on your controller or voice activity?
Just voice activated.
Yeah. They changed the like menu.
There it goes.
There's like no music. What's up with that?
I wonder if I.
What game are we playing?
And try on rail.
Oh god.
We believe in you. No music. Maybe there's just no music on the main menu.
Oh shit, I need a controller for this game, don't I?
Probably.
Probably.
Hold on.
Yeah. Oof, I need to change my stream title. Not sure if it ever changed away from Fall Guys into Widget.
Alright. Taking myself off push to talk, which means every dirty thought I have about Aaron is going to be completely unfiltered.
Bummer. It's
I'll listen to
problems.
some music.
There is a music volume.
There's definitely no music in the main menu.
No, I was gonna listen to like other music, like
Ah.
Alright, let me start game. Online. Private lobby.
somebody say 3 different words, and I'll find a band that has one of those words.
A penis puppet party.
There's the meat puppets. There's I don't want to listen to the meat puppets.
There will be shenanigans, yes.
Block Party. I can listen to Block Party.
I'm gonna turn on music too. This is eerie. I haven't seen this much silence since dinner with my parents.
Do artist radio.
I'm sure there's some music once we get in.
I think I probably turned it off, so.
I'm gonna listen to Mouth Dreams because it's amazing.
I did finally listen to that Thursday when we were playing Underlords.
Like
That was
the ones that are
super good.
like, the ones that are like not that great are really not that great, but the ones that are amazing are really fucking amazing.
Alright.
Is the like match the ones that are like giant compilations of multiple songs I think are really good. That and the last two like classical ones.
Now I'm
missing
gonna have to
Cody.
listen to that.
Got him. Cody, if you don't get your shit figured out soon, I'm gonna have this beer finished, and then that means I have to get another one.
Do it.
How do I join people? Am I joining?
I just looked at Aaron's stream to find the session ID and joined that.
Oh, hold on.
Can't you just join on me?
Yeah, I didn't realize you guys had it like started. But I think I'm in.
I see a
No, wait.
gingerbread man, see a dinosaur, and I see a bitchin' ass penguin.
Hold on.
I don't remember what I used to be.
Hey,
I don't
maybe
either.
if you're gonna go and put like informative text about options, don't have them half cut off by the side of the screen. Just crazy thought.
Yeah, that's weird. It was working fine for me earlier. I remember hovering over the checkpoint thing.
Yeah.
And it was popping up normally.
Yeah,
Alright, give me 2 seconds.
I can't fucking read it. It's with checkpoints enabled. You can restart at the blank in each biome after you blank.
Weird.
I'm in suspense as to what those answers may be.
Probably like first station in each biome after you lose.
Okay, I just realized that me listening to Neil Cicierga without push to talk on is going to be very bad for you guys because I'm probably going to be humming along. So if I do, just tell me to stop because I won't realize I'm doing it.
Sorry, it was being dumb. Because I thought I had another user with me. Why is it saying the lobby is full?
That's weird.
Right. Online. Join private lobby. Oh, I know why. Hold on. There we go. I got it now. Yeah, I hit the keyboard at some point. It was like, other user? You want to play your 2 people now?
Hmm?
No, I'm 1. So of course it was gonna think it was full.
There's music
Hey.
now, and now it's like loud. What the hell? God, I hope I can change the volume on my music. It's so
Did
loud.
the game start doing music?
Yeah.
All right, I can't. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just do this. Give me a second.
It won't let me
I don't
change
know.
the volume on my music.
I don't know how there's music on mine because I turned mine to 0.
I just muted the game. I'm like, fuck it. I ain't dealing with it. I know there's no sound in this game that's that important.
I might be able to adjust it once we get in.
All right, what's everyone doing?
Yeah.
Digging.
Choppy choppy.
I gotta remember how to fuck to play this game.
Yep.
Okay.
How do I? There we go.
It's like. Okay, there we go. It's like giving me a tutorial and highlighting things, but
I need track.
I don't want to be the track builder. That's too much pressure for me.
Well, tough
I
shit.
can do it.
I'm not sober enough to do anything else.
Wait, what have you had? Like 2 drinks?
I am on drink number 4.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, damn! I need to make my way towards the treasure.
Making my way downtown. I'm remembering how to do things. Okay. Alright, and I will go across.
I'm gonna go murder. Oh yeah, don't forget we have like optional objectives.
Keep your commodities safe from the bandits.
Alright, so just make sure
I
you
actually thought that was
murder
the tutorial at first.
the bandits.
Got it.
Gosh. Alright, are we just cutting right up through?
It's tight, but yeah,
Come
that's
around.
probably the best way to do it.
Okay.
Although, whoever's chopping wood, maybe chop a path down to the bottom,
Don't tell me what to do.
just in case we need to get around.
I'm just gonna let the cows out. Move, 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 move.
Let's just go ahead and stack some things up. That way we have extra. Moving forward, actually.
Alright, are we building up some resources before we end this?
We have a decent little chunk there. I can't imagine we need much more than that.
Some more wood down. Yeah. If we stack them up too much, it's hard to really deal with it once we're ready.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, you have extra. Oh no.
Okay. I'm gonna mess with my audio a little bit more.
We did it.
Bump the snap it.
I feel like that's new.
Is bucket one in the middle?
Yeah,
That seems interesting, yeah.
I feel like we needed.
I feel like auto mine.
Yeah. And then we'll probably need to get crafting speed and stack size up soon. I mean, we
Yeah.
could. I guess it's only one bolt.
Do we want to just do that now?
Do it!
Yeah. So I can roll.
Sorry, I was petting this.
How dare you pet your adorable cat?
Right? Especially because she hates me. Okay, she doesn't hate me, she just loves Bethany way more.
Like, I don't know why you're not on the button. Come on, man.
Ah!
Wait, I'm used back.
I was on it! And then I got
Mhm.
distracted because the cat was still here.
Where's my axe? Got it.
And my pickaxe.
Oh. That's kind of a gross little start.
Yep.
Cody,
I'm
can you,
not down.
when you get a
up.
sec, dig us down so I can get to the thingy.
Yep. I will do it like so.
It's a bucket. Okay. I'll be the bucket bitch.
Okay, you should be able to get in. And I'm just gonna go 2 wide for a second. I will end up making that 3 wide.
Should we go up or down with the track?
I think you should go down. No, not that direction.
That's down.
Nice joke, Aaron.
The other down.
Yeah.
Oh god. Thank you.
get that bridge kind of early. Like, obviously not super hurry now, but that will make it so I can dig.
Don't let your train burn.
I'm on it.
Wait, how am I not holding my pickaxe?
I need track. Track.
Go for it. I definitely picked it up earlier.
Could you chop this tree right there?
I cannot.
So that we can get up and around. Thank you.
Alright. I'm gonna bring some iron up. Yeah. Okay. Otherwise, I feel like we're gonna run into a loss here, or a shortage. No, thank you.
We're gonna need some iron for track building purposes.
There's gonna be some right up here. There's also some back, but no, it's a little bit of a walk. But me trying to go back there and get it with a one wide path was a little rough. I felt like I was just getting in the way.
Kind of forgot how much focus this game takes.
We're not even to the bad parts, yeah.
I know. No.
That's why I'm just chopping wood.
Yep. I don't mind being like, you know, bucket bitch and then getting stuff. That one's alright.
Yeah, I'm not minding this at all. We have a pretty good stockpile. I guess we could make a stockpile of tracks.
Yeah. There's a random track over here.
Oh, that was the last one I was
it's
going to use
that last
for.
one. Gotcha.
I'm just going to steal one of these and throw it down. We're getting a little close.
That's fair.
Ooh, we're gonna need some bridges right off the bat.
All right, I'll be right back.
I feel like the auto pickup is pretty nice.
The what one?
The green one, this auto pickup.
Yeah.
Wait, you can move these? You can.
You can move them? What?
Yeah. Was that a thing before?
No, there's no way that was a thing before.
I don't remember that being a thing, no.
Yeah.
That's why we're buying Ghost to like.
Yeah, you can legit, like, we could move this to the back. And, like, oh, it switches them. Like, it's not a. Well, like. Yeah, now this can be in the front. Proper.
That's yeah, that's a good idea.
Now, do we want the water in the back or do we want it at the front?
Yeah, I think water in the back's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because then we can get the gatherer, and we can put it. We can put it towards the back. Yeah, that's nice.
You could put it like right between the miner and the stacker.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking right in front of the water, but because one of the things I like to do when I was like bucket bitch and moving stuff around was you just set stuff next to the train and like set it and forget it.
Yeah.
Did you guys not buy a train yet?
No, we'll probably grab the gatherer thing though. I think that's probably the best one. We figured out you can move these now.
That's super broke. In a good way, but
Yeah, so I moved the destroyer thing up front, and then we can have the gatherer like in the middle or the back, towards the back. Yeah, that's probably
I
good.
mean, wouldn't you want to? You would probably want to put the gatherer right next to that.
I mean, it
That's what I
takes.
was thinking.
So this
'Cause then
one's
you
got
can-
like a weird. Well, the thing that breaks things down has like a weird range on it, so it actually starts. It can still break things down slightly behind it. So you kind of want the gatherer a little further back, I think.
I mean, but the gatherer is also going to gather our gathering.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine where it's at. We'll see. If it becomes a problem, we'll fix it. Because we can now, randomly. Where's my pickaxe? There's.
Oh my god.
There's a cow.
That's a mess.
Back up
right
to
after
20
that.
commodities on a single pile.
Oh, that's easy. We do that at the end. Anyway.
Got it.
Nice. I'm gonna go 2 wide for now, and then I will go 3 wide in a second.
Yeah, as long as we just have a little bit of breathing room.
I'm gonna go straight through so you can chop this wood though. Alright. I need to get by you real quick. Thank you. I'll have to turn down.
Crap, I don't know.
For what?
Yeah, down.
Did you just say turn down for what?
No. I just.
No, I think
Oh.
Cody did.
If I did, it was by accident.
Hey, no, I need that. Bring that back here, you bastard.
I said turn down and give it an itty bitty what for what?
No taking my wood. I need that for bridge purposes.
Alright, run down hall.
Need one more then. Then there's that. Oh. We need some space here, otherwise we're gonna be kind of hosed.
The one tree up there. Yeah, you wanna grab that?
Oh yeah. If someone could get this tree next to me, that'd be swell. Thank you.
Water's getting a little hot back there.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Get at it, bucket bitch.
Hey, I haven't set it on fire yet. Operative word being yet.
Ah, somebody ran into me. Oh, yep, it's a good little stockpile.
We're unlocking characters now too.
Wait, what?
I noticed that when.
Yeah. As
at
you
the
hit
beginning.
stations. So like the very first station we hit, I unlocked a character, and then I think the next that was 2 stations since, and now the next character unlocks in 3 more stations.
Where are you seeing that?
It was like right as we popped into this screen.
Cool, cool.
Was that a pickup upgrade?
Yeah, 2 pickup upgrades.
Cool.
We will have to fuel that thing up, by the way. You have to give it fuel every once in a while.
Which one? The pickup?
Both the pickup and the just the.
Yeah, I've been giving them fuel.
Okay. Where's my pickaxe? Oh. Actually, the bolt is literally that's.
I'm probably just gonna hug the wall there with the track.
Yeah, it looks like it's.
Yeah, we have to go down.
Yeah. Yas.
Don't craft any tracks for 40 seconds.
Once we get way ahead and.
I mean, we've got tons of track right now.
Oh,
Well,
We need to pull the auto collector off then.
no, you just leave it with full tracks. Just don't.
Oh, yep.
Like,
Oh, that
once it's
worked
maxed
too.
out, it can't make new ones.
Okay, I'm gonna bring this basically to the water, and then I'll angle it down.
And it looks like we're gonna have to curve up. Oh wait, those are trees. God.
God. Yay.
Thank you for grabbing that track.
Track thingy's on the bottom.
Oh, cool. So we're not gonna have to go that far. We We can just keep going straight from here. Well, I'll curve it down to once we get to this water. Oh, maybe not.
However you want to do it. You'll have to
Better
go down.
better to just keep going straight, I guess. There's plenty of space to work with over here, so.
You might be blocking off these irons, but
Oh, we can always create a quick bridge. Like that. Sort of, to go around. Because we won't finish the track until the very end.
We should get a bunch of tracks stacked up for after the fact, because this looks like it's going to be a terrible setup.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna set them like right next to where. Try and keep the food or the wooden iron like down here so it's easy to grab the track.
Give me all that. Okay.
I just hit one of the worst ones on this album.
Which one?
The Italian one,
Okay, I'm
That's
gonna.
where I'm at too.
where he's all drunk singing. I don't like this one. And it sucks because there was like 2 good ones before it.
I'm trying to think of which song it is.
It's when your moon hits your eyes.
That's Amore.
Oh, yeah.
But our minor?
Yeah. I think that's a good way to go. Yeah, okay.
I got the minor.
That was a stack size.
It's the same thing.
Where's my thingy? Oh, well, it's not gonna matter. Here. I helped. Alright, and now I can do stuff. And there's the bolt.
Let's just keep going straight.
Destroy known animals.
But
Oh,
how am I supposed
probably
to
want to
quench
watch
my
out. I don't
bloodlust?
know if those ducks count, but
I'm sure they do. If we go a little down, just put the bridge
Nope.
down a little bit.
Zach just ruined it.
Well,
ducks count.
sorry. I didn't realize placing a thing would just kill him.
Zach hates animals.
You didn't understand that destroying the animal's habitat kills it, Zach?
I did not.
It's environmentalism 101. Jeez.
Zach
take
can
that
even
class.
spell 101.
Here, let me see if I can get you these. Oh, never mind. I mean, I probably could anyway, because I have time. Oh, you have trees up there anyway. Well, there are more if you want them.
oh man, we almost missed the bucket. Who's in charge of the
Fucking
bucket?
bitch goes and kills animals and then forgets the bucket.
Yeah. Whoops.
What do we even pay you for?
Nothing. You're gonna
We
me
pay you for
shit.
nothing?
You pay me nothing.
That's because you're shit at your job. You almost lost your bucket.
It's fine.
That's exactly what a shitty bucket bitch would say.
Keep this up. We're gonna have to replace you with a real go-getter.
And pay them half of what we pay you.
Yep.
To make sure that
Nothing.
they understand this is how business works.
Nothing.
Yeah, you know what half of nothing is?
Nothing.
Less. Bitch.
We'll replace you with a child because that's the way the world works.
Only if you watch Snowpiercer.
Still need to see that.
Dude, it's so good.
It is good.
It's done by the same dude that did
Parasite.
Parasite. Bong Joon-soon or whatever. Did I actually get his name right? I think I did.
I don't know. Should, but I don't.
I
saw
actually think
that.
I think Snowpiercer was better than Parasite, but that's just because Snowpiercer was more my style of movie.
I still haven't seen Parasite, but I saw Snowpiercer at the Ross.
Wait, Zach, you haven't seen Parasite yet?
No.
Oh, I was
been
pretty sure
meaning
it's
to
on
look-
Hulu.
Yeah, I've been meaning to watch it with some coworkers, but then, you know, global
Oh, well.
pandemic and whatnot, so...
Yeah, I
just
guess I
haven't
did.
watched it.
I did see Parasite. I don't remember if that. I think that was back in like January, maybe.
I texted Aaron when we watched it, because I got T to watch it.
Yeah, I can't get Michelle to watch it.
It takes a massive shift about halfway through, so that's probably for the best.
Yeah. Get the better miner, yeah. Oh, we don't have any bolts. Oh, because he already picked it up.
Because he just picked it up, yeah.
As soon as you pick it
Also,
up, it's
because
fun.
someone fucked it up.
I knew it.
Yeah, I think it was January. You're not. No.
This is the single trolliest way to start a game.
What,
It's
the,
like
the
in-
mosh pit?
Smash Brothers, where anyone can press B and stop the countdown.
Yeah. Yeah, or it reminds me of like the old Halo days, like Halo 2 or Halo 3.
This is bad.
Oh, yeah.
We
Run
gotta
it
go.
down. Run it down.
Maybe that's
Yep.
what I'm thinking.
Going down. At the same time, we need a bridge up here.
Use exactly or less than 53 tracks. Now, that's going to be an issue.
As long as you're going forward the whole time, you don't backtrack more than you have to.
Yeah, but we may have to somewhat if we go the wrong way on this one.
It seems to be channeling us pretty hard into one direction.
I mean, we could, in theory, have gone up.
Yeah, true.
Aaron, you got the bucket for a second?
Yeah, I got the bucket.
I'm trying to get just enough bridge stuff to get that bolt and be done with it.
Yeah, it was really far out there.
There it is.
The wood is just so far away from us.
Don't run into me. Cody, you're into weird shit. What is the Nookie Star Wars song?
The Star Wars song?
Yeah, the song that goes to the Nookie music is a Star Wars song.
Yeah, it's the Ewok song.
It's like a remix version of it, though.
Like Nookie by Limp Bizkit?
Yeah,
I
it's
think it's-
Nookie and a Star Wars song. Have you not
Yeah.
listened to Mouth Dreams?
It is.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it's a remix. I think it is the Ewok song
Yeah,
plus the
it's-
Nookie song.
Yeah, it's literally...
That's why it sounds weird.
It took me a second to like figure out you were talking about Mouth Dreams. I was like, why are you just saying Nookie and
Because you're
Ewoks
not-
at me?
You're not listening to it at the exact same time that Nathan and I are listening to it.
Yeah.
Because apparently we're on the exact same track.
This thing is having a hard time picking up the iron for us. I don't... Now it is.
I mean, now it's
Oh, maybe not.
it needs fuel.
Yeah, we don't have any wood in it. That's why.
Oh.
Oh, I don't need the bucket anymore.
Don't blame the machine when you didn't give it fuel. By the way, I just made that bridge for myself. Like, that's not a... That was not a finalized...
Oh. Well, that's where we're going.
There.
Right
That's
way.
at least 3 wide, or...
Make it go up one. Yeah.
I think we're gonna not make it.
Yeah, we're not gonna make it.
Oh well. I need to place that bridge. It's right next to that pile.
It's close, but... Wait.
I'm gonna blame Zach for this one too.
Hey,
I agree.
I did nothing wrong on this one. I got the friggin' gold. The train didn't explode. Not my fault.
Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. So my luck is I wouldn't, and then we would need to go up immediately.
Two.
2 off, that sucks.
Come on, Aaron. Jeez.
Damn it.
Oh god. Give me this. Give me this. Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna have to go slightly up.
I've never been happier to be bucket boy than right now.
Cody's gonna be busy. Dash at least 200 times. Working on it.
Yep,
I will get there later.
I'll do it. I have nothing else to do. Also, where's the bucket?
It's your only
Okay,
job.
I got it. I got it. I couldn't see it.
No, it was super obnoxious to find the pickaxe when I was like right at the beginning.
Cody, let me out.
Oh, hold on. He pointed this straight at this. Okay, now I will. There. I just wanted to. First and foremost, gotta make sure the train doesn't crash.
I don't see why
Pretty
I should be
important part,
punished
yeah.
by Aaron's poor planning.
That's not my poor planning. I was trying to make sure
Hey,
that we could still get
Look,
around it.
Your train's gonna light on fire.
It's fine. It was hardly pink. I'm sitting here dashing for your sacred bowl, so.
You dashing is just making up for the mistakes of your forefathers.
It's four
Yeah,
hours.
and I'm making progress on it. Oh god.
Uh-oh. Cody, I can't reach you.
This is
I am going
this is gonna
straight
be
up,
real
so-
tight.
What she said.
Bro?
Okay, better.
Yeah, I just
Better
wanted
now.
to make that extra gap. That was.
There's so many things being said that are just so wrong.
Let's see. I'll just go this way. Move, cow.
I see you're talking to my mother. Oh, wait. Did it wrong.
Yeah, I'll get out of the way.
Tell her you said that.
You don't even know my mother.
I've met her.
Yeah, you and everyone else that's been in her bedroom.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Well, the polite thing would be complimenting her bedroom.
Yeah, Zach. Did we get the bolt thingy?
I did.
Okay, I'm trapped, by the way.
Yeah, I try to go 3 wide with these every time, so I just gotta get there.
Okay.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh god,
that's
it is
a terrible
it is,
spot.
Whoa!
It is above us.
Hold on.
No, you're
I
not
don't-
making it up that way.
Well,
we're about
no.
to go up and curve.
That's
We'll
fine.
need a bridge.
We just
yeah,
we
that's
just need a
fine.
bridge.
So grab the wood.
Okay, the Outsiders one was funny at first, but now I'm bored with it.
Which one is that?
The Outsiders. Payless Shoe Store. It's where they start listing off outsider names, and about halfway through they start making up bullshit names.
Yeah, we gotta finish these dashes.
Bumblebee Tuna.
Well, here, you wanna go?
Is this gonna work?
Yeah, swing to the left. You wanna make sure that curves back that way,
Yeah.
Okay, now that'll work.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
fine.
and then I will keep dashing.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3.
There we go.
Hey, let me get my goddamn bucket. Thank you.
Jump.
That did it.
All right, let's get some excess.
Hey, I got a Bi Curious achievement. That's a little weird.
I've got
In-
incurious.
Incurious.
Isn't that what I said?
Yes.
Probably for going past the track and then coming back. If I
Okay.
were to make a wild guess.
Okay, so it just started the Never Gonna Give You Up herd.
Oh, I love that one so much.
I love it too. I really wish they didn't lead with the booing in it. Because I actually think it's
Yeah.
really good, and they kind of ruin it with the booing.
Yeah, the crowd noises are rough.
Incurious is something for staying on the same biome for too long. It says there are other biomes. We should probably save up and get the new engine.
I was trying to
My
go and
gosh.
upgrade all of our stuff.
Too late.
We are, yeah, we are probably in a good position for. We have the key ones. Where's my stuff? There's my stuff.
Oh, that's a really bad spot.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about how this is gonna go. So I'm just gonna.
That bolt is rough.
Yeah.
I do
think-
really, really like the Owl City and Nine Inch Nails.
That one just started for me.
Oh, so good.
I wanna fuck you like a firefly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna call this one because I think it's a perfect description. Only one player is allowed to pick up the axe. If any of you touch my fucking axe, I'll kill you.
Okay, Gimli.
No, that just means you can't throw me.
Alright, I made an opening to it, but I need to
Geeky.
keep clearing, so.
I'm just gonna kind of run it along the side here, but we're gonna need these trees chopped down.
Coming.
Otherwise, we're not going to be able to get around it.
I've created a bridge to the bottom part for the bolt.
Trees have been cleared. I'm going for the bolt.
Go.
Get out of my way.
Cody, you want to come back and widen this out a little bit?
Go here with it.
Bolt has been gotten.
Okay, just be careful that you don't get stuck up top once this gets over here. So I'd bring the get down.
Fuck a bitch.
Ah, I'm trying not to get stuck. That was
You
really
made it.
close. I did not like that.
This is tight. I really need more track
New
here.
follower detected.
Use the wood to make a bridge.
Yeah, here we go. Gonna go up now.
The last couple have kept me. pretty
Fails
busy.
Bros, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm 13 hours into a 24-hour stream, raising money for the Omaha Children's Hospital through Extra Life. I hope my mute worked there.
You hope your mute worked.
For Discord. So if I'm talking to the stream, you guys don't have to listen to it too.
I haven't heard anything yet.
Okay. Yeah, I just have a button on my keyboard to mute Discord in this situation.
I have one of those, but I don't know where it is.
I'm hoping it's right in front of you, because otherwise, how would you type?
Alright, I don't like how tight that
I
is.
just don't remember what I put it as.
We did it.
All
Okay.
right.
Brain speed is critical.
Okay.
My bottle's empty. I need to get another one.
Yeah, I could probably use another sipping pretty.
Okay. Take a short break. I wouldn't mind
Yeah.
stretching a little bit.
I'll be right back.
Okay, stream, I'll be back in a couple minutes here.
Oh no, I missed one of the good songs.
Yeah, you could probably just rewind it.
No, because then I won't be in sync with Zach.
Ah. I mean, he may have paused it when he walked away. You may not be in sync anyway.
I'm back.
Cool.
Zach, did you pause the music when you walked away?
No. I'm
Okay,
sad.
good. I'm now on the War 1.
I think I just got past that. But my sound is still too high.
Or sorry, yeah, it's Spice Girls Waluigi or Wario.
Okay, now I can...
I'm on the Gorillas and something else one.
I'm not there yet.
See, now I'm gonna start listening to it completely out of sync.
Do
with you
it.
guys.
That's what you get. All right, Zach, when that one finishes, you gotta wait for mine to finish, then we'll start the next one the same. Oh, the Gorillas one just started.
Where's my SoundCloud? Okay. Oh gosh, there's only 11 minutes left.
I freaking love this one.
The Gorillas one? Yeah, it's
Absolutely.
so good. It's so good.
Honestly, the Gorillas one, the Britney Spears one, and the Weezer one are all 10 out of 10.
I played the Psycho theme Rock Lobster one for Bethany a couple weeks ago because I told her how much it like ratchets up my anxiety listening to that.
Wait, do you mean the Love Shack one?
Oh, Love Shack. I always get the names wrong. Yes, it's Love Shack, not Rock Lobster.
Okay.
But yes, Love Shack.
B-52.
And, oh my god, that one. I love it, but it just makes me so anxious.
Yeah.
I'm almost done with this Gorillas one. Okay, I paused at like 52 minutes.
I'm at 51:05. The Pee Wee Herman laugh also just cracks me up out of nowhere.
Nathan, have you tried Sippin' Pretty before? Did we make you try it?
You coming on to me?
No. The beer, Sippin' Pretty.
Oh, no.
It's a sour beer, but it's
Ew.
so good.
Sippin' Pretty is a pretty meek sour as far as sours are concerned.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but you forget, I'm a big old bitch. Like, I think Chipotle's spicy.
I mean, you can order a different salsa.
Are you at the next one?
I don't, yes, 52:04. Cody,
Okay.
I don't get salsa on my burritos. Thank you very much.
So you think the beans and rice are spicy?
Not the beans and rice. I think it's the meat.
What kind of meat do you get?
Steak.
Get chicken.
I don't want to get chicken. I want to get steak.
Their
Well-
steak is borderline unseasoned.
You're unseasoned. Cody, I made you an opening. You gotta
Oh,
go and-
we all have to chop a tree. FYI.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's later. We need more space.
Okay, what is the background song to the Rain on Your Wedding Day?
I'd have to hear it to tell you. I should probably just click forward and tell you, huh?
I don't know.
I recognize it, but I don't know.
Let me get a gap and then probably kill these burglars, and I will.
I'm also, Cody, I'm gonna give you my axe real quick so you can chop a tree.
Okay.
All right, chop it. Aaron, quick chop a tree.
Got it.
It's the thingy. Zach, when you're done doing your job,
I'm over it.
Okay. Oh wait, there you go. Yeah, you
I-
gotta get out of the way.
I just don't get it.
crap.
Why is it this picking stuff up?
That's
feel
the
like-
Knight Rider theme.
like it's not picking stuff up.
Oh.
I'm gonna cut
I
us
recognize that.
right next to this mountain, I think.
I got the thingy.
The bulk?
Yeah.
Nice.
One of the fucking bombest TV themes in the world.
Apparently you never heard the Friends theme song.
We sang that in high school choir.
I'm just gonna say, that song was so popular that the band had to go back and actually write the rest of this song.
Kind of hilarious.
Like, it's impressive when you think about it.
That they only wrote a portion of the song.
Well, no, just that, like, the song was so popular that, like, no, like, you gotta make, like, a full song. Like, this song be bitchin'. And the band's like, alright. I think it's the Remembrance? Remembrance? Something like that?
I have no idea.
I don't know, I don't speak French.
Okay, that got too close. Didn't like that. Michelle's asking if Zach forgot that
Eh,
her and Nathan have the same taste in drinks.
So critical.
There's an efficiency and a ghost.
I want to say
Well,
the
we-
efficiency was
okay,
kind of
yeah.
iffy.
I mean, they may have fixed it. It's been a while.
I think
Been a while.
we eventually need the. I think this is where we start kind of needing the ghost.
Ghost.
Also, Michelle, I did not forget that you and Nathan have the same taste in drinks. I just want to make Nathan drink all of the beer.
Nathan will try beer, but Nathan can't be judged if Nathan doesn't like beer.
I mean, I'll
Okay with
judge you
that.
at least a little bit.
Yeah, well,
Shoot.
I'll judge you for being a
Shoot.
bitch.
What the hell? What the hell? Okay, I don't like that. Okay, now we're fine.
Stack up to 30 commodities at some point. Hold on. Damn. Thought that would do it. Wait. Oh,
There it is.
cool. I saw that big fatty pile and I was like, this is easy. God, that is a fucking tall pile though. I didn't realize 30 was that tall.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, Britney Classical.
Michelle said that she appreciates that you and her can share drinks, Nathan.
Yeah, that one is fantastic.
It's so fucking great. all the classical remixes are just beautiful. I love it. It's also good because they pick like the classical songs that I actually do enjoy. I was a terrible music major. I didn't like the majority of classical music, but there's some classical songs out there that be absolutely bitchin'. I think I saw the thingy. Thought it was over there.
Yeah, with the way this was, I thought maybe it might be up, but it's not up there. Up.
Oh, we gotta do a long bridge down the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Yep,
a lot of
that's
wood
the one
down
brick.
here.
Okay, the Weezer one though is better than the bricky one.
Can somebody build a few tracks?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get this.
It's so
this bolt.
good.
Got it. Oh boy. Okay.
And the fact that they're back to back is just
Yeah.
phenomenal.
Yeah. I actually, when I heard both those, like, I had started listening. I had listened to the album once, and I just, like, right as I was finishing it up, T came home. So I made her come downstairs and listen to both those songs. And then I said, all right, you can go back upstairs. I'm going to go listen to this album just again. And I listened to it a second time.
Get out of the way, camels.
Get out of here, you camel bitch.
Messed up my process on my track here.
Be nice to that camel.
I'm murdering them.
There's a lot of camels.
Screw it, the train will kill him.
The range on that cutter is crazy.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Just okay. Can't get trapped, but
All right, camels, you can get out. Go.
Camels are friends.
Kill him with the bucket.
I had to get to the bucket. That was the problem.
Die, camel.
stupid train.
Alright. Oh no, wait, no, it's not done. I forget there's that last minute of weird. Or last 8.
Okay, I'm gonna submit.
Alright. Zach, I'm switching to mouth moods next.
Mouth moods.
Yep.
All right. I gotta
Go.
set it.
I think we should do Ghosty.
Another ghosty? Oh, upgrade those ghosty. I'm okay with that.
Boom.
Nice. Aaron, how you doing with 10.5 hours to go?
Oh, I'm tired.
Aaron's dead.
Yep.
We've lost him.
Clearly.
I'm backwards a lot.
Aaron, you're still muted on Discord if you wanted to know.
Oh my god. How long have it been muted?
The last thing you said was, "Isn't it really cool how I can mute Discord?" I guess it's kind of ironic.
What is going on? What is going on? Why?
I'm trying to stack them and it keeps building.
Wait,
Okay, whatever.
yeah.
Here, go straight down. Well, no.
Okay,
Do whatever keeps us alive for a bit.
there we go.
Perfect.
It worked. It's fine.
I was so confused.
That's a bold strategy.
Okay, no one else can pick up the bucket. Just me.
Okay.
Because I've already picked it up.
Deal.
Oh no.
By the way, I just went ahead and started mouth moves because fuck it.
You're missing out on a great album, dude.
I've heard mouth dreams like multiple times.
Yeah,
Not
but,
enough.
like it's the newest one, so obviously you haven't listened to it near as much as you've listened to every other one of the albums. Don't get me wrong, Mouth Moods is bitchin'. like every time I listen to it, there's more songs I'm catching in like the middle of the songs.
I shouldn't have to do a murder.
Did you just say you shouldn't have to do a murder?
Yeah, there are those two
Just do
guys
it.
down there.
I
Kill
thought you
him.
were talking about like hating your apartment neighbors or something.
Just-
No. No, I've got a nice
Worried about
apartment.
the
Nobody ever talks to each other. It's pretty great.
Dude, that's like me with our neighbors.
By the way, I made a kind of a path to that vault, but it needs food.
I'll start working on the bridge over there.
Oh, Nathan, our downstairs neighbors, the ones that never leashed their dog, moved
Yeah.
out. They're gone.
They're gone? They moved out?
Yeah, yesterday.
Nice. Are those the same ones that like had like a kid outside yelling for one of them?
No, that was the
get this
same
mountain.
apartment, but then the neighbor before, the year before.
Oh, okay.
You get that mountain right there. Can't go forward! Cody!
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 Cody! All right, Cody. No more drinking for you. You've obviously had too much.
All of the drinking.
You were so drilled in. It's okay though.
Sometimes it like glances off, so you think you're done, and you're not apparently.
I have never had that problem. Must be a difference in skill level.
It's mostly when it goes flat on the top, so I kind of just see flat land. I'm like, that's right, that's good. It's not little bitty rocks.
I don't understand this whole thing that's supposed to be picking it up and doesn't like pick stuff up for us, but
It
I
could be
wonder-
it could be the storage is full, maybe. I don't know. It
I
does
wonder if
look
we
like
need this storage right next to it, maybe?
that could be it. I don't know. It does look
Well-
like it's full of like wood.
Yeah, it's picking up iron.
look high. That's not good.
Ooh, new character unlocked. Next in 14 stations. What is this one? Charges your bucket. Oh, that's right. Well, okay. Let's find out. Let's pick this up and put it there. And then pick this up. Put that there. What the fuck? Give me this. And then what if we did that?
Yeah, that should be fine. I'm assuming no matter what, it'll pull from that box.
Dude, so I was driving with T one day, and I was like, I'm gonna make you listen to Neil Cicerga, and she's like, Gazoon type. And I had her listen to this song, and her first reaction was, ew. I'm like, what do you mean, ew? And she's like, why is his voice like that? And I'm like, have you never heard AC/DC? Oh, hey, let me out. So
It's
yeah,
okay.
I don't know if she's ever heard like the new lead singer for AC/DC.
I mean, calling him the new lead singer is a pretty weird thing to do at this point.
I mean, okay, but you know what I mean.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Could you hit this rock right here, Cody?
God damn it, which one?
As an
Oh.
FYI,
Yeah, the train
I
is-
don't
Okay.
I don't like that the water one is ghosted because I can't tell what fucking color it is.
Yeah, that's a bit of an issue.
Yeah,
Well, if you were good at your job, you'd go and keep that bitch filled up regardless.
I'm trying, but it's gonna be
Ah!
weird now.
I keep getting bumped.
It's
Okay,
me.
I wanna go that way. Let's go this
Oh, we
way.
gotta stack 40 commodity.
Commodities.
Commodities.
Yeah, that word.
Chop it.
Okay, I
chop,
can
chop,
actually
chop.
tell when it's pink now.
I'm chopping. Get off my back, Aaron. I don't see you chopping.
I don't have an axe.
You're just using the results of Cody and I's hard work and being like, look at what I accomplished.
I
Hey.
honestly did not realize you were gonna do the weird bridge thing. So it's okay.
I took a very stressful job.
Hey, you're the
I
one
don't-
who wanted to play this game. If you don't want
Yep.
the stress, you shouldn't have allowed me to drink. So really, this is all your fault.
Honestly, I'm surprised you guys are okay with me laying track after some tragedies in the past.
I made
Well-
nothing up top for you.
Aaron, if there's one thing I trust you to do, it's to go and lay track well.
To this woods, like,
Wood.
Where are we
Keep-
going?
Keep mining shit, because we're up to like 30 high. We need 10 more.
yeah,
haven't
I will.
Seen the thingy yet, and I don't know whether we want to go up or down.
If I were to guess up, but like keep cutting forward, maybe just cut straight forward for a second, and then see if you see it.
All right, optional is.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
there
up
it is.
here,
Yep.
but I haven't seen the thingy.
Now I don't know what thingy. Oh, that thingy.
The bolt.
I don't know how I could be more clear with what I'm describing.
I legit the whole time that you probably have to cut through down here. Then, yep. There
Oh
it is.
hell! Get out of my way! I'm coming.
Because I'll have to follow up after. You guys might have to do some funky stuff to slow that down.
300 megabytes.
This
In
is
fact-
like my least favorite one.
There's
like
kind of funny.
Okay.
There's a
just
tree.
finding out. Yeah.
Like once or twice, but
I think
it-
I
does it
think
tree?
I think the furry one is worse.
yeah, that one's
Okay.
pretty bad too.
The furry
Yeah.
one and even the Pokemon one's a little meh, but they're all very similar in style.
Yeah.
I love shit like this, so this is right up my alley.
I think I like the first probably the first 10 times really enjoyed it. But now it's a little much.
A little tedious.
Yeah.
It just drags.
Yeah.
300 megabytes.
Oh, thank you,
It
Jason.
does not drag on.
It
I-
kind
I-
of does.
Nope, I could listen to this proclaimers
energy for the next
over and over
10
and over
hours.
again for days.
Oh wait, we can't do this.
If it was just that part, yeah. All right, hold on. I need to spend some of my points and highlight a message on Aaron's stream.
That's probably it. Yeah. Maybe
Oh
that's
my god,
the
I
reason.
can do this.
You have to keep the gatherer filled with wood. Sam made a good point. Apparently, have you guys been putting wood in the gatherer?
I haven't for a bit.
Hey, it worked. Oh god, I forgot what Aaron's face looked like.
Yeah. Enjoy
I
that
haven't
face.
seen it in a while. I forgot that he did the thing.
Y'all created this.
Alright, I think it needs to be a permanent fixture.
I did mess up like one part of it, so it doesn't really connect down on one of the sides, but
Don't worry, Aaron. If you keep working at it for like, years, you can probably go and meet my beard.
Give me. No, give me this. Okay. Okay,
Oh no, I wasn't ready.
it's okay.
It's fine. I was trying to go and highlight a message on Aaron's stream, but I was busy. Cody, do you see where the thingy is?
No, Michelle. Don't shave it all off. Keep
It'll
it.
take a minute. You'll just have to be patient. Here, let me open this up for you.
Oh, now I'm on the good song.
Yeah.
I love this one.
Dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this the theme song to that dinosaur TV show?
I think it was.
Like, is part of it that? Because I didn't really watch that show much. I was too young.
I watched it for a long time. Eric would know.
Hey, Dune Flint, are you still on the stream? Tell us if this is the dinosaur theme song.
I'm pretty sure it is. Now that I'm hearing, yeah.
I mean, this is a song. Like, it's a popular
No,
song.
I know that everybody do the dinosaur. I know that one is its own song. I'm wondering if this is also the dinosaur theme song worked in there.
I mean,
Oh.
that's a Beatles song. That's the guitar riff.
Cody, I'm getting you open so that you can go down there. And open.
Okay.
Oh, we need to get you down there anyway.
Okay, we're going this way. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I think they're talking about a song that they're listening to independently. They're not listening to the
Oh,
music in
yeah,
the game.
you can't hear what we're listening to.
Whoops. I didn't even think about that.
So literally, 3 of us are listening to the same album.
Yes, I'm not. Because I don't want my stream to get muted.
Eric, I need you to drive to my house. I'll put on my headphones, and you can tell me if this is that song.
I'm only hearing "Walk the Dinosaur" and I think "Here Comes the Sun."
I'm not hearing "Here Come the Sun."
Oh, it's "Dear Prudence." Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I mixed around my Beatles songs.
So
Only
it
one
seems
player's
like
allowed to pick up the pickaxe. I wasn't even paying attention.
I need.
That's usually not a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't touch my pickaxe while I make this bridge.
Guys, I'm gonna touch his pickaxe.
hi.
Pick it up.
Then it'll be your fault that we lose the bolt.
Please, we haven't lost the bolt yet to me, and I'm like a good 4 or 5 beers more into this than like Zach is.
I'm on beer 4.
Yeah, but like beer 4 for you is like beer 1 for me.
Wait, hold on. I'm drinking like harder stuff than you are.
Mine is. Hold on, I can't fucking
Four,
see. 'cause it's
4.5%. 4.5%.
Hey, shut your titties and let me look at it.
It's 4.5%.
What are you drinking? I could almost probably tell you off the top of my head.
I'm guessing
It
it's
is-
red.
It is. Okay, first of all, it's 12 fluid ounces, you bastard. It is
Yeah.
5%. So get accurate with your math.
Okay.
Yeah, they're really having this fight here.
What? Hey, Braidski. I was gonna say shut up, but then I remember I like you, so I'm not gonna say that because that'd be disrespectful. Eric,
Oh, we need to-
shut
we need
up.
to Pick some wood up. Oh god.
For a second, it looked like Zach was about to pick up the pickaxe. I was gonna be like, what?
No.
All right,
I was trying to
I think-
drop some wood over there.
this is my favorite one from this album.
This one is really good.
This
Home
this song,
Improvement.
this is the song that got me into Neil Cicierega because I heard it. Someone was playing the album on the stream, and I heard this song. And I'm like, "What the fuck is this? The Home Improvement song combined with Disturbed? That's amazing."
I forget the name of this song.
Dude, these
But-
songs don't actually have names. That's just propaganda from
No, the,
big media.
this is an actual popular song.
Oh no, that is. I just don't remember what it is.
Yeah. Although Neil did actually name like the first few albums, the tracks.
I don't think
Um,
we want to go down there.
I know, I'm just digging
No, no.
for resources because I can't do anything dig-wise anyway. Like, don't come down here because I came down here.
This is gonna be a problem.
Yeah, this is gonna be really tight. I don't like
Well,
it.
let's just feed the miner.
Dig up there.
That'll help.
Yeah. Dig up there.
Bad. We need more track.
Well,
Okay, we might be okay.
I don't
guys
like carrying track.
A touch before me, but I pushed it forward a couple seconds. So I think I'm lined up with you and Zach on mouth moods.
I think we started fairly close.
I also really like the I don't know the name of it. The I don't know the name of it, but I was
yeah, I
uh,
don't know the name of that either.
It's in the summertime by Mungo. Fuck.
Is it in the summertime? For
Yeah.
some reason, whenever I hear that name, I think of a different song. But I've always really liked that song. Even as a kid, I was like, this song's great.
In the summer.
Sam, no, we're not.
Oh,
gonna
my
feel
bad.
together.
Way to go.
Sorry.
Aaron.
I didn't know nobody called out the objective. I forgot to look.
Also, Sam, thank you for reminding me to fuel together.
Aaron, you're the only one that's sober enough to even know how to read right now. Right now, I see literal actual corn.
Okay, I honestly think we're probably in about a similar state in terms of I'm very tired.
Dude, you have
Tired?
a long ways to go.
Dude, I woke up
I
at
know.
like 8. I woke up at like 8:30 to go and like spend like 3 hours doing leaves. Don't give me that tired bullshit.
I was up at 8. I was up at 8 as well.
I don't believe you.
I asked Needles. I had to go to campus.
Gross.
Campus isn't even a thing. That's just propaganda made up by big university.
I want to say so many things, but I don't know who's watching, so I'm not gonna say it right now. I'm gonna message you later.
You're gonna message me later?
Yeah.
About what?
To tell you who you. Oh my god. We need a path. We need a miner.
Where? Oh,
Okay, we're good.
because I was digging straight towards it, so there was
No,
at
I
least a
couldn't
single
get
wide
back.
path. Yeah.
It's not my fault. I've been the chopper person, and I've been chopping like a madman.
Oh, I've been digging the whole time. There's just a fuck ton to dig here.
Well, you know what, Cody? Bustin' makes me feel good. Dude, I just found out, like, a week ago that the dude, Ray Lewis Jr., or whatever his name is, that did the Ghostbusters song, I think I completely made up that name, stole this from
Ray
a David
Parker.
Bowie song. Or no, not David Bowie. Huey Lewis and the News.
I'd believe
Like-
that. That checks out.
He stole it. He stole like the background stuff. And so Huey Lewis and the News said, you gotta pay me for this. And they settled out of court. And then Ray Lewis Jr. or whatever sued Huey Lewis and the News because it got out that he actually stole the song. I want a new drug.
I think you're thinking Ray Parker Jr., but I could be wrong. Ray Lewis
Was
was
still pretty fucking close.
Okay, so I don't know how the building stuff has been going. Do you guys need another builder?
For track? No,
Yeah.
I don't think
I
so.
don't need another one.
We could just do more storage then. Because that would actually be pretty legit. Because then our gatherer
Oh,
would actually gather.
We need a new engine. We can't fit any more cars on this one yet.
Oh yeah, 6 out of 6. But okay.
So we might need to go into the next biome.
We could also save up bolts and just like start the next one with amazing shit.
That's fair. We're not at the point where it's bitching at us to.
It
Speed it
probably
up.
will soon. But yeah, that's fine.
Alright. I'm gonna stand here and grab another beer, and if you knock me off, it's your own fault.
I knocked him off before he even got out of
He's slowly fucking moving forward.
here.
Yeah, that's probably my joystick on this controller. It's pretty old at this point. I have used the shit out of this controller.
Oh, Aaron. I hooked my DualSense, the new PS5 controller, up to my PS3.
Dang,
Yeah. I was playing Dead Space 2 with it earlier.
that
Don't
works.
they just connect over Bluetooth?
They do, but they don't connect well to things yet. So they don't connect to PS4s at all. And it's really wonky to get it connected to the PC right now.
All right. When we reach the next station, I need another beer.
Alright, now it's Aaron's fault that we're not going.
Aaron!
Aaron!
Oh my gosh.
Fucking Motorhead, stop staring off to the left. Motherfucker didn't even know who Lemmy was. I even know who Lemmy Winks is.
Let me winks.
Did I stutter?
I mean, there you did.
Not my fault that Lemmy died.
I'm
I
gonna
think my-
blame you anyway.
Favorite part of all of this is that Aaron's the only one that's not drinking. So he just has to deal with all of us.
I haven't drank that much
Beer.
yet, but
Dude, imagine how terrible he would feel if he like drank and then just like had to sober up slowly as he played through the middle of the night.
No, God. It would be so bad.
I'd almost stay up all night just to watch the sober up and eventual realization of how much pain he's in.
Oh my god, we have to dash for so many times.
I'll be you guys for a minute because I'm.
Hey,
Uh,
don't dash into me.
This is the problem. We need wood. Cody, dig us straight down to the trees.
We have
We
a
need
big
so
old
much
stack of
wood.
Oh,
wood.
I see.
Yeah, we have a huge stack of wood here.
Somebody fucking ran into me.
Also, what happened to my water? What the fuck?
Ah!
Ah, yes, the superior TLC song.
Only a fucking crazy person would think this is a superior TLC song. You must be some sort of scrub.
Crap. Oh, don't dash into me while I'm trying to win track. Fuck.
No, I'm gonna dash into you no matter what.
We need
like,
more.
track
We need
advance
bridges around this track. Otherwise, we're gonna have a real issue here. We need more bridges.
I'm cutting as
Wait.
fast as I can. I'm a
Yeah.
penguin. I only have flippers. I don't even have opposable thumbs.
You wanna? Actually, that'll work out.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, this is getting a lot closer now. We go get last bit of track we have.
God, we're only a quarter of the way through the dashes. Okay, I'm just gonna
Okay.
stand back here and dash for a minute.
Well, make yourself productive while you're dashing like I am. Oh no, Cody, beat the shit out of the Indiana Jones.
I tried to do that, but I kept running an errand.
Barabbas.
We need wood.
I'm working
Yeah.
on it. I got so much
Oh,
wood
no,
over here.
No, it's not you. It's I just needed to go find it.
Wait. Oh god, I need track.
God.
Yeah, we're actually running a little low on wood for the track building.
I'm gonna get there.
Yeah, there's a little bit of. There's some patches of wood. So.
We're definitely gonna be running into a better area now. It was just having to
Cody,
cut
make
through
sure to
that
be dashing
mountain.
while you're digging.
Honestly, we don't need iron anymore, so I'm just gonna dash like a fucking madman.
But I mean, like, as you dig, you can just dash as you're digging like I am. I'm dashing right now.
Can you cut some of these trees up here?
I'm getting there.
We're gonna have
Cannot.
to cut through that.
You can't dash while you dig?
No, I can't. I cannot cut those trees.
Oh.
Although I don't know if they're actually counting as I'm hitting them.
Or the tiger.
I mean, Aaron, you could just listen to this music. It's not like I don't know how much you planned on keeping this VOD.
With how bad Twitch is getting, he could get in trouble even without a VOD. Twitch has been little bitches lately.
Weird.
Couple more dashes. Okay, we're not gonna have much built up for this, unfortunately.
Don't worry, I got it. Alright. I need to get another beer.
I don't remember
Hi,
this
baby
being
girl.
a thing. Because it straight up converts. That's really good.
More hours.
I mean, obviously this is good. This I could see actually being amazing.
Which one?
Iron to it converts wood to iron or iron to wood.
Hmm.
So like especially late in the game where you start getting really resource hungry, and you're like, we have to dig through all this stone, but there's no trees.
Oh man.
I do really like the What a Fool Believes and In the End. It's solid.
Yeah.
See, I'm just gonna give full descriptions every time I talk about songs instead of going, I like this song. That way the stream can vaguely understand what the fuck I'm talking about.
What I miss?
Nothing.
I was just throwing mad shade.
At who?
You.
What did I do?
I was saying I like this song that's a combo of In the End and What a Fool Believes. Because I'm gonna give descriptions of songs so the stream knows what the fuck I'm talking about.
Keep your train burning for 10 seconds.
Okay.
So light that shit on fire. But we need to get like ahead. So we'll want to build a fuck ton of track first.
We have a lot already.
Yeah. But like,
I think we have different ideas of a lot.
more, because 10 seconds is time. it's an amount of time.
This does sound like a great job for Zach.
Hey,
Please
I've been
burn it.
set. It hasn't been set on fire at all yet.
Burn it all.
Need some wood. Get some
Yeah, I'm
wood.
bringing some down.
Sam, have you listened to Niels' Hysteria? Because I feel like this would be right up your alley. I'm watching Aaron's chat, Sam, so you can respond to all of us. It's okay.
I think most of us are.
You should listen to more than a bit because the albums are amazing.
Probably wouldn't hurt to make that bridge wider. I was just like making a path.
Oh, I see the thingy.
I really have been surprised that Neil C. Rigo's albums have actually gotten better with each one. That's a tough thing to do.
He also, though, because like he just releases them on SoundCloud, like it's not like it's quote unquote his job, so he doesn't have to like, you know, rush or anything.
Well, he makes money by making random internet content. I don't know
Yeah.
what he's doing now. I'm sure maybe somebody hired him to do random shit. But like that's been his job for forever and ever and ever. He did like Potter Puppet Pals and he did like the Lemon Demon stuff for a while. With the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny.
See, that wasn't bad at all.
Yeah. Every time we see that one, I think we say the same exact thing. We're like, oh shit, that's gonna suck, and then it doesn't. Excuse me. You might need a bridge up there if you want that bolt. Sick.
I'm working on it. I have to reply to a text.
Then you're not working on it.
Listen, Cody, I put up with enough shit with you day after day. I don't need to put up with your shit day after day.
See, and you didn't even have like a hole cut, so like I couldn't start building the bridge for you. I was absolutely willing to help you.
Get
There you go. There you go. We helped.
You blocking my way. I have an axe.
We had to get the bridge built.
Well, it sounds like
Wait,
a guy
we need
with
more
an axe
train
could
track.
deal with
What's-
that.
What's the background to the YMCA music? Is it Interstellar? Feels like it should be Interstellar.
Interstellar feels too new for it. It's I don't know off the top of my head.
Oh, it feels very Interstellar to me. It's okay. Can we at least agree it's got to be Hans Zimmer?
We have a lot of bolts.
Do we want to go and buy a new train?
Sure.
Okay. I do have one more beer after this one to get through. Fair warning.
It's time from Inception.
Ah, okay.
All
So
right.
and it is Hans Zimmer, so yeah.
No, you said Inception. If it's Christopher Nolan, it's Hans Zimmer. So I was like 45% correct. If you listen to enough Hans Zimmer, after a while they start to blend together. Because as much as I love Hans Zimmer, he likes to reuse stuff.
Are we good to start the next one?
I don't know. Are you gonna get on the fucking button?
I'm here. I'm ready.
You were the last
Making
person
sure.
on the button,
I was making sure,
making
That
sure that you were a
one-
bitch.
making sure that no one needed another beer.
Aaron
And for the
doesn't need another
stream-
beer.
It's a Hans Zimmer track with YMCA lyrics over top of it.
That is true. I just wasn't sure if it was Inception or what. Cody, if you dig up, I can at least get us some wood.
Okay. Yeah, because I
I'm
just
gonna
want to
dig.
make sure this is wide enough, and
Yeah,
that's
I'm
kind
gonna
of.
lay some track going up.
Although, yeah,
Potentially.
if you do it like
Can
that,
All of this, all of this is empty here.
Crap.
This is all snow.
We need to get back. If you could mine down here, we don't have
Now?
any track.
oh, I will.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, don't use too many tracks. Aaron.
As long as we're going
Doing my best.
continually forward.
Okay.
Should be fine.
Yeah, I'll angle us forward again.
By the way, Zach, since you're bucket bitch, the bucket actually has like superpowers. You walk through snow faster than us if you're holding the bucket.
Can't
I
he
didn't know
like
that.
dump it and melt a bunch of ice or something like that?
If you're just holding it, it melts the ice. Like,
I also just got an achievement. Clitoris change or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I
it is-
feel like we need to move the gatherer. It should be gathering wood. And it isn't.
I
And the
don't know
gatherer
why
has
it's not.
wood there.
Yeah.
Like there's fuel sitting
You
on
wanna
it.
do? Yeah, that'll work.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Which direction do we need to go? Just keep going straight? Yeah.
Forward.
Keep going
Yeah, just
straight
keep
for
going
now.
straight.
Forward.
Oh,
Okay.
Cody,
What's
before
it?
I forget, I bought Teardown. Maybe hold off if you were thinking of getting it until you make sure that it's actually a game you want to play, because it is not as they advertised it.
Okay.
I was really excited, and I like even watched a video of the first couple of missions. Now I'm kind of sad because it's not exactly how I thought it was going to be.
Okay, now it's gathering wood now. What game is this?
Teardown. It's like, think like Minecraft with smaller pixels, and then heist missions.
It kind of almost looked like it was just like a demo almost of like physics shit that they wanted to do with other games.
It's not really. Oh, hey, here's the thingy. No, my problem is like most of the missions, there's like a.
Oh shit. Let me see if I can dig up. Here, move your butt.
So like they'll be like, hey, go and they'll be like, hey, go and I'll kill him. You go and oh shit.
Yeah, grab
You
that.
dig up. You gotta dig up so I can get to the
I
tree.
can't. You need to bridge. That's gray.
Oh shit.
So bridge over. And I'm gonna keep trying to fuck up this Yeti because he's gonna be annoying.
I can't get to the wood.
Go for it. Sorry, the Yeti's in my way. That's the other reason I'm trying to kill him.
All right, give me my axe.
You're good. Okay.
So yeah, so they'll be like, hey, collect these. I'll just give you the worst mission. They'll be like, collect these 8 paintings. and every single painting has an alarm on it. And when you grab the first painting, then the alarm goes off, and you have 60 seconds.
We're good.
And that 60 seconds is every single mission. So like, there's some missions where 60 seconds is more than enough time, and then there's like one where you have to steal paintings, and I literally don't think I have enough time. Like I spent like an hour and a half trying it today, and it's literally like I even watched videos on how to do it, and it's like the people who made the videos are like, yeah, you have like a second maybe of wiggle.
Wow.
Yeah, it's rough as fuck. So hold on, give me a second. What the fuck is that one called?
I'll illustrate every song for this stream. Smooth Criminal in 1 week by the Bare Naked Ladies.
Okay, that one I knew.
Nice.
Woo! It's like
Zach,
a mini version of Smooth Criminal.
Zach, you sent me something, but on Twitter, but it doesn't exist anymore.
What?
All right.
Oh no. I bet the base tweet went away.
So I posted it. You don't have to watch it right now, but like, it's that mission is, I think, is been, from what I looked up, considered the hardest mission. So if you look at that and go, I don't want to do that, maybe don't buy the game.
Fair. It was pretty like, it was a low priority game for me. Like, it wasn't. I was like, I just kind of want to see what they do with this game.
It's got potential, but like, it gotta. I don't like the missions.
Sometimes I
know.
wish list games just to see, like, so I can get updates on them.
Do we want any of these machines?
No, they're all trash and a half.
Trash and a half.
Like-
Got it.
Yeah, shows you the way. Although I'm kind of curious what it does, but no, I
Yeah.
feel like even showing you the way, it probably does a straight line point.
Aaron, I sent you the base tweet. It was from Kumail.
Yeah.
All he said was, "This is real." So fucking good.
Nice.
All right, Cody. 1 week and stand by me, bitch.
Yeah.
I can do this too. Sometimes.
Where's the bucket? Okay.
Who's Stand By Me by?
Timon and Pumbaa.
I'm 90% sure it's by the Temptations.
There's
Uh,
like 15
anywhere-
renditions of Stand By Me.
Anywhere close to freezing. So
But
I'd
I
say
think
go
the
ahead and
most
skip.
famous one is Timon and Pumbaa.
Just from the
There we go.
Nice.
you chop some
Uh-oh.
trees over here. We can't get
Yeah, I'm back a little bit.
I'm working on it.
No,
through.
no,
Like
I
now.
appreciate what you're doing. So like, oh, back here, over here.
Yeah,
Sick.
we're a little stuck.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, I didn't know what you meant either because, yeah.
Hi, Bailey.
Chop and I chop and I chop, and it's never good enough.
No, never.
Never.
Alright, I'm gonna get over here just because I know later I'm not gonna be able to. Okay. Also, I
I
think
like this music.
I've got work to do.
yes.
Oh God. All right, I'm
Yeah.
going for the real quick.
It's alright. I can
All right, I'm gonna
actually,
angle
like,
us
do
up.
this.
All right, as soon as I get up to the bolt land, Cody, go and do your thing, because then I'm gonna have to double back down.
Fair enough.
Snowman's coming to mess us up.
That's gonna
oh
be a
yeah,
problem.
does have a way around, doesn't he?
Cody, no, get out, Cody,
Yeah.
because I can't get out without you there, and I gotta dig down. All right, Cody's gonna kill Yeti Boy. Oh, why are you going up that way?
I don't. Oh,
He's
okay.
gonna have to come back down. It's okay. Just make sure you just clear those trees out, and you'll be fine.
Yeah,
Cleared the
we
trees.
we had to come up anyways because of this gray mountain that we wouldn't be able to
Okay.
go through.
Now we're good.
Well, Aaron,
Yeah.
Aaron, we can just go down. Look where I'm digging.
Oh. Okay, I mean, doesn't either way.
Everything's ruined.
That's okay.
If you do this line of trees right here, I might be able to take a little bit of the brunt off of you.
Stupid
just,
snow.
One of these so I can go up.
I'm working on it. I was trying to clear a path. There's now at least a direct path to the thingy.
Yeah. I was hoping I'd be able to help you widen it a little bit.
Oh my god, the snow.
It's Wonderwall, and
We need trees.
Spin me
These
right
these
around.
two right
that's
here.
it. I know Wonderwall's Oasis. I don't know who Spin Me Around is.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to get to them.
I know what
Oh,
you
I
look
got
Cody.
like.
Cody, this rock right here. Sorry,
Gotcha. No, that's okay. It's
we can't get around it.
that was a weird wall.
Thank you.
Weird one. So,
It was a weird Wonderwall.
um,
Turn.
fuck. I can picture his face. He wears an eye patch. The lead singer to the band.
Does he need an eye patch, or does he wear an eye patch?
I think he wears an eye patch.
What a douche.
It was the 80s.
How cuddled does it need to be to me to undo the thing? Am I that drunk, or is she not making a lick of sense?
Now we have a sprinkler hooked up for the grass that I planted a couple weeks ago, and so it's been so nice out this week. I've been watering it.
Is
Like
it supposed
our-
to get cold tonight?
Our lawn sprinklers are drained and everything like that, but like the hookup to the house is still usable. So that's what she was referencing.
Yeah.
Okay.
The bucket does have a special power in the fire area too. I can't remember what it is though.
It's an efficiency
We'll
one,
eventually find out.
or
We
the
want the halt
convert,
to the efficiency.
or there's
See,
also the conversion one.
actually-
But
So late in the game, we run into this weird issue where we don't have one of the resources. So I was kind of thinking maybe this might be a thing that we might want. However, this halt thing, we've had good luck with it in the past.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that. Because we'd start the match off. Like, we'd start the map off and immediately hit it.
Yeah, because
We
normally
did too!
I'd be doing your rollback, and then I would just immediately right at the beginning, slam it.
This one's cheating, Cody. There's too many songs right off the bat.
Mm,
Because there was Space Cowboy and then Wild Wild West.
Sega?
I think it's just Wild Wild West. Isn't this just the original song?
pretty much so far. No, there's a Daft Punk song in there.
Daft Punk isn't a real band.
Hey, fuck you. I love Daft Punk.
I do too.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Just a couple of French guys in helmets.
They're not French.
They are actually French though. Like,
Yeah.
That's just propaganda from Big France to convince you that they have worthwhile things. Keep your crafting wagon busy for 6 seconds.
that shouldn't be an issue once we just continually pull stuff off of it.
it. I want to say
Yeah,
that one's really hard if you upgrade your wagon too many times.
No, you just need to keep taking the tracks off.
Whenever would you like to come down here and clear some of this?
I'm getting there.
Some of
Oh,
it is
man.
also just making sure we have enough resources. Are we going straight? Where are we going here?
I don't know, but I see the thingy. It's up top.
Yeah, I'm running
think
out of
we'll
space here.
Have
I
to
know.
Go up a little bit. Go, 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 go.
I'm chopping.
And then turn straight around. Just, yeah.
Oh, there's the thingy. Cody, you gotta come up here.
Go do this tree right here to my right.
Okay.
Thank you. Because we're gonna need to go this way.
Yeah, you're gonna
This is
need
the only
these two.
route I'm seeing.
Yeah, just dig straight through there, Cody. I'm gonna go for the thingy up top.
Okay. Okay, we will need you in a little bit, but also
If you can kind of dig me a path up, I can come straight down once I get the thingy.
Okay. I want to make sure this is 3 wide. So when I do these paths 3 wide, try to make it so it's in the center.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out where you're gonna stop. Okay, I'm gonna shoot. Shoot. There's a tree here. There's a tree.
I'm coming.
It's okay.
Where's the tree?
Problem.
Right to my left. To my left.
Yeah.
Right there.
Got it.
Okay. Oh, that was close.
All right, I've decided that I cannot do this 6 seconds by myself.
Yeah, honestly, I think
Crafting
we've
it just
upgraded.
comes way too fast.
I think we've upgraded it too far. I don't think you can get it.
I think we could do it if we had 2 people.
Yeah,
Because
I
we need
think
one person putting materials on and one
Yeah.
person pulling tracks off.
Oh yeah.
That's the issue. Is we just create too many tracks.
There was a lot of chaos there at the beginning, though.
Well, why didn't anyone go and bump into the stop thingy?
Oh, I bumped into it, but we can
Oh,
only do it
okay.
once. So
Yeah.
Cody, this is All Star and Ice Ice Baby.
Sure.
Okay.
If you're a blasphemous
I can-
heathen.
I can try and help get resources if you want to start pulling the track off.
all right, I'll pull.
They're completely different. This one is dun 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 dun.
Although this is actually the part that isn't even featured.
I think
in
if I cut
Ice
The
Okay,
track
cool,
is
we got it.
It's getting angry.
Yep. No, we need track. Crap.
There should be
We
one.
got it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cut that a little
I
close.
saw
just don't have
somebody
any spare.
At one, so that's
We
fine.
got a little spare.
Thank you.
We could, and it would slow down the train instantly. We could just do the new engine. It slows it down just a touch.
You can shut my door if you want.
The ice we skate is getting pretty thin.
It might not be bad to do new engine.
Oh my god, we have so many bolts.
Yeah. New engine?
Yeah. Engine, sure.
Okay. Neither of these are really worth it, are they? Okay. We got this. We're rolling this shit. I looked over to my left for literally a second. It was crazy. I was like basically staring at myself for.
Cody, dig!
What do you think I'm doing?
Oh, Aaron, you could have curved it down.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. It's
I
okay.
mean, he still can, but
We got it
also-
stopped.
Don't forget, Cody, you're now on bridge detail because of the iron.
Oh yeah. Okay. I said, yep.
What a concept. I could use a little fuel myself.
Why the hell do I have the pickaxe? What the hell?
Well, what the fuck you picking up my pickaxe for?
I didn't mean to.
We're gonna lose so many tracks.
Go up if you can.
Go up. Yep.
Oh, you see the
Oh.
thingy?
Yeah, that's gonna be a bridge thing. So I'm gonna need to procure iron.
Are you talking with the track or?
No, I have to make a bridge for myself for bolt cult reasons.
Here, I'll help you.
Let it down again.
Go for it. And I'm gonna keep digging
Hey!
because we're about to run into really
Like 2 or
awkward
3.
Points to
irony.
Bradesky for being cooler than Aaron.
Okay.
Don't deny it.
I'm not denying it. She's cooler than me. Alright, there's a boat.
Over here.
We're gonna need
Path is
maybe a
dug.
little bit of a bridge here.
I gave you a bridge. What you do with it is, baby.
Dude, no joke. I love Kiss from a Rose by Seal. It's a great fucking song.
Let me get the bucket.
Wait, this isn't part of that album, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Alright,
I mean, we're both on the same track, so.
yeah. Alright, after this one, we're going to Mouth Sounds.
Okay.
Because that's the next one on the thingy.
Baby.
Why can I not think of what the... Oh no, the lava monster.
Oh, water has to kill this, I think. Oh,
What now?
maybe we have to push it.
Water
What do you
bitch.
need?
Yeah.
What do you need?
Water on this thingy.
I watered it.
Did you? Oh, maybe. Well, maybe you have to hit it
Kill
more than
it.
once.
Hey, somebody who's not playing and watching on Twitch, Google how to fuck
I
up
got
this
it.
monster.
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
I just needed like 2 waters.
Oh no!
It's okay. Just
You broke.
yeah. Honestly, that's almost the better way to do it. Just let it happen. However,
Just for the record,
that's
I would
fine.
like to say that Cody said the best way is to just let it happen. His views are not associated with the Children's Foundation of Omaha or Aaron Blackman, aka Flago 5.
Were you asking what other songs are in this?
What's the dun 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 dun?
Everybody
dun, what
dance
is it?
now.
Is that what it is?
Everybody dance now.
And then there's the shit is bananas.
Gwen Stefani
Yeah.
is a holla back girl. There was some Spice Girls wannabe earlier. This is Limp Bizkit,
Yep.
My Way.
The highway.
I'm not gonna have any.
Dun dun.
It's okay.
Get some iron.
Hey, Bailey girl.
Isn't the one You Can Call Me Al?
Oh yeah, yeah. It is literally just called "You Can Call Me Out" by Simon Garfunkel.
Yeah, I know that song because we sang it in jazz choir. We could get a store more materials. We could get convert, or we could get another train halt. Okay,
So
and the one in there is Weird Al, "Pretty Fly for a Rabbi." I recognize his
yes, that's definitely the song that came from.
Okay. It's originally Pretty Fly for a White Guy, but the one that he picked is Pretty Fly for a Rabbi. I may not know all music, but I know my Weird Al.
It's a sample. It's the same exact thing.
No, because the one is the one dude singing it, and the other is Weird Al singing it, and that was Weird Al's voice.
I'll tell you. Also, we should at some point get this. We're gonna need it.
Get what?
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Yeah.
According to the Wikipedia, it says Offspring.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
sounded like
believe
the
that.
Offspring one to me.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, shit. Oh my god, there's so many things in this one.
And I do
Maybe
I do
closer.
periodically listen to Americana.
Oh, I do too. 4
Oh,
minutes.
hey, I
and
think it
there's
just
so
started
many
the next
things.
album on its own. It did.
Mouth sounds?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's what I'm into.
Which isn't technically the next album, but
It'll do. It'll just.
Uh-oh.
what'd you do?
It put my game on the wrong monitor. I don't know how to fix it.
You broke it?
I don't
Okay,
know
hol-
how it got on the wrong monitor.
Now you fucked up. Now you
Dude,
fucked up.
this is a predicament because it gets blocked by my mic.
Okay, hold on. I gotta make a decision before we go on. Another beer or not?
Yeah.
Absolutely, because I still have a third and a beer to go.
But I am a terrible influence. So,
Aaron, you're having to deal with it. I'll be right back.
Okay, hold on. If Zach's getting his last beer, I'm gonna finish this one and just go get the last one. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm almost done with the beer that's sitting there, so I might as well just grab another one. Lagunitas hasn't been releasing their seasonals right yet, so they had Maximus in the story.
Okay, I'm back.
It'll take forever, so I'm gonna use the restroom.
Oh god, I'm too.
Okay, but for real, my game's on the wrong monitor and I don't know how to fix it.
Can you try alt tabbing and maximizing again?
I've tried that.
Yeah, let me see.
Hold
Nope,
on.
you can literally only access. Non-display stuff. Weird.
Okay, I'm gonna play on the other monitor.
I mean, Can't
Nobody ever
we-
told Nathan that Weird Al and Dexter Holland are the same person. Listen here, Sam. I don't need you with your music knowledge of bands that don't actually exist and making up names.
why don't we just stand here, save, and then rejoin?
Because I'm afraid it'll break things. It's fine. I'll
Okay.
just play off my other monitor.
Okay.
I actually genuinely always forget Dexter Holland's name. The only person I actually remember from The Offspring is Noodles.
It's terrifying to me how you people are just like, oh yeah, here's a band that had like one good song. Here's like the lead singer from it.
The Offspring had a lot of good songs actually. In
They
fact,
had like one song, and I'm pretty sure it was Pretty Fly for a Rabbi.
what's
I have
funny is
several other
Americana's
ones.
not even their best album. Smash is their best album. It's so good.
You're just naming bands now and claiming their albums.
Smash by The Offspring. It's really good.
Smash by
It's
the
got-
band Mouth.
It's got Come Out and Play on it.
You come out and play.
Gotta keep them separated. Burn, burn, burn.
That's not Offspring.
That is The Offspring. It's off Smash.
I'm
No,
back.
it's not.
What's
You're
going
thinking
on?
of Smash Mouth.
I actually owned a couple of Smash Mouth albums, and they're a band with very few hits.
We need iron
Oh.
for bridge purposes.
Well, there's some here.
There's some over here, back here too.
I'm gonna start digging so we have iron, and then I will make my way over here appropriately.
Hey, I do recognize one of these. It's Float On by Modest Mouth.
Yeah.
I almost said Modest Mouth.
I heard that.
They're a super underrated band. Modest Mouse, they're so good.
Whoa, Tashi, sorry. Thank you so much for the
Their lead
host.
singer did another band called Ugly Casanova. that was
What up?
great.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I hate this one.
Oh, this is
The
not-
fiery passion.
I am
14 and a
not
half
sober
hours
enough
in.
for my screen being turned.
Could you be a darling and make it so I can make
It's
bridges
going
over
really well.
No.
We've raised a lot of money.
that was his big question anyway.
700
I know. That's why I answered.
something. I haven't checked in a little bit.
No,
I can't build on the vent.
Tilted the right way.
I do
My
like that you can kind of fix that just by tilting your head. It's not,
my
it's not
friends
hard.
are
It's
slightly
easy.
intoxicated while I am
All right,
just
and I know this
tired.
one. Austin
Just
Powers
tired.
by
How are
Mike
you doing?
Myers. Get wrecked, nerd.
Wait, what? Literally just the one word in there? Or the two
Uh,
words?
2 words. You tap motherfucker.
Oh, let's fix this.
And
Let's go
I like
there.
Big Butts by Sir Mix-a-Lot. Also, I gotta feel
I
so
don't
bad.
like
Name of
this.
that
All the
song,
people
actually?
on
They got back.
there's all the people.
So this is
on Aaron's stream
unrailed.
that have no clue what the fuck we're talking about because
You're building train tracks in front of a train that does not stop.
That's like
Bucket,
that's
bucket,
my life
bucket.
goal, is to confuse everyone.
I got it. We're good.
The more people I can confuse, just period.
So you have to use iron and wood to build train
The
tracks,
better.
and
God, the thing's in such a terrible
you
spot.
only have one axe and one pickaxe, and
this weird
you
tiny-
just
oh, I should
have
make that a
little
little bit
sections
wider.
in between
Cody, you gotta come
the
me one
different
more.
stations.
Come me one more.
Out of the gray?
No, go down.
Oh, that one. Okay, so you can literally just do anything.
Also, Doug by whoever did the fucking Doug theme song.
I am the dinosaur. I'm the one laying the track down.
Alright, and it's gonna be. And Cody, time for you to do bridgy stuff.
What is the train burning?
That's crazy. It's
So
like-
this water,
Is it
which
down here? I
Zach
don't
just
see it.
refilled,
Okay, it's off the camera
the
now. It
engine
was
gets
down
hot.
and to the left. It was in a really shitty
Uh,
spot.
and so
Get away from our
basically you
train.
just have to let
Get
it
away
get
from our
hot
train.
to the
That's
point
why
where
I'm
the
not gonna be able to
train
keep the train burning. for 20
lights on
seconds.
fire, and
no,
then you just keep
burn
it burning
Hit
for
it.
20 seconds. It's a bad idea.
Zwick, let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Letting it go.
Okay.
And then there's something from Will Smith.
I didn't do that.
Men in Black?
Men in Black, yeah.
I said bucket because the bucket was about to
Jeez.
go off the screen.
No, you're thinking of
and
Tommy
then we
Lee
would have
Jones.
been really in trouble.
Or Josh Brolin, depending on which one.
Is that a cheese block?
What's that stand for?
Oh, yeah,
Up
I couldn't
here?
do it. I had to keep the bucket going, so.
Got pumpkins and
Hey, we got
lava.
it.
What? The fuck? Okay.
I think it's
What's that
20
stand
seconds
for?
Total. So,
I-
Oh, there's a giant jumping orange block. It's like a little lava
Burn it.
monster. I think
It's
you have
okay.
to use
No
don't need-
water.
a
you don't need
bucket to like douse it.
it'll unburn once it's done. So,
That's good.
Guys, because my game's on the wrong monitor,
I'm way off.
Aaron's
$680
on my other
is what
monitor,
we
which is where I
agreed.
normally look, and I'm being distracted by the facial hair. It's
best
it's
facial
becoming a bit of a problem.
I'm like, I would adopt that facial hair myself, except I've never cut my goatee, and it would feel really weird.
When they hit 550,
Tell
the
him to
stream
just physically
got
move
to
his
pick.
monitors and stop bitching. Doonfleet, you son of a bitch! I know where you live. Do you know how hard
The stream
it
got
is
to
move
pick
my
a
monitors
fun
in this
hairstyle
layout?
for me to shave
Yeah, dude,
into,
couldn't
so I
move
shaved
my
into
well,
it
One of
live.
mine's a TV, so
It's a bit
Like-
of a mess.
Like, there's cords and there's speakers and there's shit on the monitor stands, and like it would just be mass chaos.
You could do it if you tried.
Yeah, if I wanted to spend like 50 minutes.
Oh, actually, you can do it really fast from Windows. You just switch the displays. Done.
I don't know if that would fix that at this point. I think it's a lost cause. I think I'm gonna have to throw my monitors out.
I approve of that message.
We need iron for
Where-
bridges.
Down. We have to go down, and we're gonna need bridges, and also down, 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 down,
Yep.
down, 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 down.
Someone hit the thingy that slows the thingy.
Okay.
Psh, I don't
Oh,
need that. Shit.
I'll do it. Oh.
I'm a fucking straight badass. I don't.
What's that stand for? Bees.
All right.
Okay.
It stopped.
Okay. You go forward. So don't deal with that. Nope. Keep going forward.
I
like
need
forward.
On it.
a bucket, and I need water.
This one is that one. Beat it. Is it
This
beat
is-
it? Or is it
No,
bad?
it smells like Teen Spirit
Yeah.
monster.
No,
Definitely Nirvana.
the dun 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 dun
Oh,
dun
the background. Yeah.
Yeah, the background, you motherfucker. I know what Nirvana is.
It's Billie Jean.
Dude,
We
you
gotta go this
weren't
way.
even alive when Nirvana shot themselves.
When
What?
Kurt Cobain shot himself? Yes, I was.
No, you weren't. You were
Cody
like
is not that much
-2.
younger than
You were still a
Um,
thought in your dad's pants
problem.
when Keith Urban shot himself.
Issue.
Fuck is
Bit of a
Keith
problem. Bit of a problem. Okay.
Is that guy
Okay, we're
alive?
fine. I was trapped.
Keith Urban is very much alive.
No,
the guy
Keith Urban
marrying
shot himself with a shotgun, and that's when Dave Grohl went and founded the Monkey Wrench band to be his own like backup singers.
Oh my god, what is going on right now?
I don't know.
Cody,
can you guys-
You should know bands better.
I don't think they can hear me. I think I'm muted.
Who is very nice?
Thank you. Thank you so much for the
Blake Lively.
Yeah.
thank you so much for the raid.
It was Bruce
Like,
Springsteen.
And speak well.
Blake Shelton.
Yeah, there you
You as well, Needles.
Aw, Needles a 6 is logging off for the night.
go. Aw.
I don't know who that is, but it's a damn shame because they were very active in the chat.
Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay. No, I'm
It's one of it's one of my speech students.
One of your speech teams? You're cheating on your UNK speech team with another speech team?
Students.
I'm going with you have multiple speech teams, which just means you're a giant harlot.
Oh, I'm stuck.
How did I do that?
Oh, I get it.
Zach, stop ruining the train. Also, oh, there's the thingy.
I got it. We're good.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's lots of bridge to do things with.
Can you? Oh, yeah, you have to go that way.
Yep, you literally have to do this awkward fucking long ass bridge. It's so long. And it's all me. Like, ugh.
Well, Cody, that's probably the first time you could say it's all long and it's all me, so be proud of that.
Oh.
Shit.
See,
where did I
kids,
put
it's
the button?
funny because Cody historically has a very tiny penis.
Historically?
What?
Honestly, like, if my penis is somehow a historical figure, that's pretty cool.
It's like a reverse, not Tchaikovsky, what was his name? Rasputin. It's like a reverse Rasputin.
I don't think we're gonna get the burn-in thing.
Well, maybe if
Oh,
you were
30
better at your
seconds?
job, Zach, the
Oh,
train
I'm-
would be on fire.
I'm so sorry that I didn't set the train on fire for 30
I-
fucking seconds.
I do blame you. Honestly,
That's
the fact that,
obnoxious.
but genuinely, like, the fact that we barely made it here, I'm calling that okay.
Also, we have 15 bolts and nothing to spend it on, so...
Do we want to? Well, that's because all the train thingies are garbage.
I do think we should get the one that converts later, but obviously it's not here.
Do we want to move to space travel?
We should wait until we can get the convert one,
All right.
because I
We
think
we can get the convert one.
is it?
No, we
it's not
can't.
here. This isn't it. This is a bucket.
Oh, that's not it.
Shit. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about because we didn't have enough space, but we have one more wagon we can put on.
Yeah.
There's
no,
a recommended channel on Twitch called Chapo Trap House.
Oh, that was a bad
is it
idea.
like techno?
I don't know. I'm a little
No,
scared.
I guess it would be rap. It would be like rap beats. Trap music is
Uh-oh.
like
Shit.
the techno that plays behind rap songs. Hey, we get to work on this together. That's fucking teamwork.
I got so high to dig.
Gotta go forward one there.
Yeah.
Fuck that pumpkin up.
I will eventually need a path to a steam vent.
Okay, there's gonna be one here soon.
I was gonna say there's already a couple of them.
Like technically now, there is now one.
Cool.
And this is Full House by the Olsen twin.
Sure.
That's accurate.
I mean, technically speaking, there's only one of them, and they just move really fast.
Yeah. You know, I haven't heard much about the Olsen twins recently, which means I'm assuming they became well adjusted.
It's because there's only one of them, and they move really fast to be in two places at once. Also, I think the one married like a dude like 40 years her senior, which is a little creepy.
She probably had a crush on Bob Saget for years. And that's her outlet.
I think that they did a bunch of drugs and had a bunch of like hard life things, and so when they saw a man who was like 70, they're like dibs.
Could you chop this tree right here? Right.
So needy.
Also, maybe the stuff like right above me.
Yeah, that too. Oh
No,
my god, I hate
Wait.
it.
That's
I
okay.
hate
Was
it.
this ever a thing? Because I don't remember this
Yes.
being a thing.
I
Yeah.
can't turn my head this way.
Then just play better.
Guys, I'm gonna snap my neck for the greater good.
Okay, well,
It's
so
making me dizzy. I don't like
follow
it.
me. Follow me. Come up here.
No,
And-
I'm busy.
Or I guess
Okay.
now it's up.
There was
Yeah.
no moving there. There was just tree chopping.
I guess maybe I should have said down there.
We're not in Australia.
The down under.
That reminds me, I keep meaning to go and watch YouTube videos on how to get better at accents so I can do D&D. I gotta work on that.
How to get? I guess I don't know. I don't know how you would get better at accents.
You
I'm okay
basically
at certain accents, but
you basically just watch a bunch of videos on people talking in funny accents and mimic.
yeah, like, well, there's certain accents that there are specific things that you need to pick out on, but like, I can normally, if I listen to an accent for a while, catch it pretty well.
I just need to practice, and I want to do it before we start doing it so I can be better at it.
Like, Scottish accents are super exhausting.
Yeah, you gotta make sure it's like you don't go so far that it's a caricature.
Dude, Scottish people are a caricature of themselves.
Dude, they love meth.
I mean, I wasn't gonna go that far. I was just saying their voices are caricatures of like Scottish people.
I'm sorry. To Aaron's Scottish viewers, I apologize for admitting that you love meth.
Although, you know what? There's not a single person in Ireland who doesn't sound a little drunk. They're not drunk. They just sound a little drunk. And it's not racist because they're white. And I'm also probably a little
Oh no!
Irish.
My monitor. Oh god, where'd my game go? Oh, there it is.
Oh
You
boy.
too.
Oh.
I had to type in a message into Aaron's chat. I forget which one's which.
It just
I was gonna
says,
say, you mixing us up now? Come on.
it just says meth.
Cody, get out of my way. I need to get the trees.
Oh,
No,
here.
it says meth highlighted.
Yes, yes. Alright, so what song so far?
It's Somebody Once Told Me, The World Is Gonna Blow Me.
Hold on, I'm
plus,
drunk out.
it's a Beatles song.
It's actually not a Beatles song.
Hold on. Shut up, Cody, let me think.
Go down. You penguin
No,
fuck,
I have to go up
down.
to get the thingy.
No. Go down so we don't die.
We're fine, I got time.
We don't have time.
Is it
Yeah,
Imagine by
no, we
John
need
Lennon?
these three. We need these
is
three. I
Imagine
can't play more track.
Yes. Sweet,
Those
come
three.
down here. You
No,
can
wait,
come
we're
through.
going to crash. We're going
I
to
got it.
crash.
I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I just got it for you. There.
Oh my
Go
god.
down more. Go
We
down
need more.
Doug
Where?
Mitchell song.
Look where it's
Let me
going.
cut my trees.
Okay. I'm gonna go right now.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I am gonna need the vents.
Everybody's
have access
yelling at me. I was just trying to get us that we could get the bolts.
We can still get the ball.
You can now. Because
Also,
now you have
Sam,
nothing to do.
you're
This
not
is all
listening.
me.
You're not listening to our music. It is All Star plus Beatles Imagine.
It is John Lennon, imagine.
Yeah.
John
It's
Lennon shot the Beatles. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, wait. Let's just get a little bit more time. I'm gonna stop the train for a minute.
I said, "Yep, what a concept."
Oh,
Someone needs to
shit.
go get the bolt.
I got stuck.
I'll get it.
I'm stuck. It's okay.
Also, I see Doomflint talking mad shit. I would say I know where he lives, but I'm not entirely sure I could find it right now. because he lives out in
Right
the
now?
boonies.
Are we gonna get the each player needs mine rock?
Do we really need to? We have 18 bolts. We haven't used a
Yeah, we're
bolt in
probably
like
fine.
3 hours.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
we're
can
good.
if you want though. Like, drop that, Zach. Zwick, grab that.
Grabbing.
Do the thing.
Smacky,
Aaron,
smacky,
get over here.
smacky.
You can do the thing. Zach, prepare to do track things.
We got
Okay.
it.
Perfect.
Bam.
Somebody has to coordinate it.
Which of you guys played the Division 2?
Aaron did.
We did, yeah.
I did.
Here's the
I'm
convert
Aaron
one.
and
I've been playing that. It's actually been kind of fun.
Yeah. We had a lot of fun with both the Division and the Division 2.
This is the one I think we need to get before we do the ship. So we can
Well,
grab
let's
this.
just get it now.
Yeah.
We have
let's do-
20 bolts.
To the guys who need to actually access these resources, where is this best?
I don't fucking care. We'll figure it out. We'll figure
What?
it out.
Honestly,
Don't you auto-mod me, you piece of shit. Aaron, approve my message.
I got it.
Dude, the auto mod catches weird shit because they filtered a bunch of weird stuff.
I know why it filtered that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fantastic.
very sexual in nature.
How is that sexual in nature?
There,
I
there
didn't
is.
s- Why the automod keeps finding all my stuff? Don't remove my message.
Are we gonna update the engine as well?
God damn
Yeah.
it. Aaron, your automod is really mean.
I'm manually going through there and blocking that. Raising money for a children's hospital.
By the way, this is actually a Beatles song. This is Let It Be and I'm a Bee.
You're a bee.
I feel like we've never really done well in the space area, so
So
I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna chop trees like a madman.
that's why I was very insistent on us getting this, because I think that's the problem we used to run into in this area, is we would have one of one resource. I don't think there are barely any trees in this area.
Fuck you, I can think of funny words to get around the stupid auto moderator.
By the way, we're starting.
Oh shit. Trees!
Oh god, yeah. Trees are essential. I'm gonna stop the train.
chop some stuff or something.
Trees!
Go straight forward. I'm gonna clear this a little, make it wider.
Wider, like your butthole.
Oh, that's what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, we have to go down.
No, we have to go up.
We have to go
I fell
up.
off into space, I think. Oh, this is the oxygen one.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure I straight up
Oh.
suffocated.
I was dumb too, and also got. So the bucket serves as oxygen. So Zach, just kind of toss that in front every once in a while.
Yeah,
Toss it like a salad, Zach.
there you go.
Walking on the Sun by, I'm pretty sure, Smash Mouth, actually.
Yep. And
I don't know the background song.
it's Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger by Daft Punk.
Just like your mom likes it.
Who doesn't?
So I don't know how we need to build bridges, but one of you bitches need to build bridges.
Let's find out.
Probably iron again?
They are iron. Hold on. I'm thinking of how I want to do this. At least we can just kind of go places.
Eh.
I died.
Yeah.
All right, we need iron for the track though. We need iron for the track.
Go down. Fuck. Yeah, you'll have to go through here, and there's some
As I'm
down
suffocating.
Wait, we need more bridges.
Jeff Bridges.
We need iron. We need just bridges.
So, we
the
can't
track
make
on.
them double wide. Do not worry about making them double wide. We can't do it. However, I do need a bridge right here for me to even mine that. And
Shit, this is going to be a real issue.
keep at it.
We're gonna
keep at it.
We're gonna get
Guys, I may
jammed up in
suffocate out
here.
here trying to go and get us more resources.
Put another one there.
We're screwed. We're screwed.
What?
No.
Come
we
on.
didn't have a bridge there, and I died because of oxygen.
Oh fuck.
Space
Sam-
always sucks.
Yeah.
I don't believe Sam. Sam's lying to me about Beatles song.
I mean, we survived 2.5 hours.
That's insane.
This is pretty
For
cool
like
though,
one track.
as it just rewinds backwards to see the track that we built.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't go that far. Never mind.
Aw.
Ah,
Maybe somebody hit the button. I blame Zach.
I didn't do it.
Fucking Zach.
I didn't do it.
Chocolate rain.
Who's that by?
It's by that one black dude who's actually super left leaning and kind of cool.
It's
His name's
Tazon-
like
Tazon
Tzatziki
Day.
something. What
It's
the fuck is
Tazon
it? Tazon good? What?
Tazon Day.
Tazonde? That was
Yep.
pretty close.
Tazon Day.
I got Tzatziki. That's like 3 of the letters. I thought he said Zumba for a minute.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Yep, Aaron, that the Lemmy stash is growing on me. You gotta keep it.
Dude, how the fuck do you not know who Lemmy is? Even I know who Lemmy is, and I don't know anyone from bands.
The Ace of Spades. The Ace of Spades.
The Ace of Spades.
All right. It looks like Aaron has free time right now. He has playground, play whatever he wants time.
Mhm.
So we could keep playing. We could play this more, or we could play something else. Or if you guys are gonna be lame asses and go to bed,
I think me playing this is a bad idea. Like, don't get me wrong, we didn't fail because of me. I was a kicking ass at like chopping trees, but I don't think Zach could keep up with his, weaker skill set.
Hey, I
What?
was doing just fucking fine.
one game I thought of that we played a shit ton and then just stopped playing. Zombies. What was it? It's okay. I can just look at Steam. Steam. Sorry, I have like 500 programs on my computer open. Okay. Mod test titty. Killing Floor 2.
It worked.
Okay, so like forever ago, I tried to post something on Aaron's chat and it kicked it out, and it was because it had a single word from a God of War spoiler that I think Zach
Amazing.
programmed.
Oh, that was on Zach's.
What the fuck? That Kratos
Double
is actually
Zach, yeah.
secretly a ninja?
Yes.
Was
We're
that a
all-
spoiler? I'm sorry.
I'm probably gonna swap over to a solo game.
Okay.
That is Aaron code for saying he doesn't love us anymore.
I see how it is. I see how it is.
Well, fine. I'm gonna drink a bunch of water so my wife isn't mad at you tomorrow morning.
It's because we keep talking about Neil CC
Mad at me.
without the context of anybody knowing what the fuck we're talking about.
Half of this evening's conversations have been Neil Cicierga, and no one knows what the fuck we're talking about.
Well, you're the worst one. Like, even I wasn't listening to the album. And you were like, "This song."
All right. You know what, Cody? You may be right, but fuck you for being right. I'm tired. I need a nap.
Yeah, who doesn't get a nap? Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dune Flint, you're probably right. Good on you. Ay. All right. Well, if Aaron's gonna go and abandon us because he's a bitch, I'm gonna drink a bunch of water and go to bed so my wife isn't mad at Aaron tomorrow.
Why would she be mad at me?
Because you drove me to this, Aaron. This is because of you.
Dang. All right.
Just remember, Aaron, you don't need no credit card to ride this train, okay?
Again, nobody knows what he's talking about.
I know what he's talking about.
I mean, I'm on the same song. Nobody knows what you're talking about. There are 16 people watching Aaron stream right now who have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
No, it's okay because no one else knows that I'm stealing song lyrics. So I just seem like some into great philosopher person, but really I'm just stealing song lyrics from Neil Cicierega.
I mean, you're stealing song lyrics from Huey Lewis and the News.
Yes,
Am I stealing song lyrics from Huey Lewis in the News, or am I just stealing song lyrics from the news?
By the way, Sam, there is only one Quad City DJs reference to make. Oh wait, they did do that song, "Ride the Train." Come on, ride the train. All right, all right.
All right. I'm gonna let Aaron go and do his solo stream since it's so important to him to do games for 24 hours.
All right, fine, Aaron.
Well, thank you guys for playing with me.
I'm gonna go drink water and then curse Aaron's name.
Yeah, you'll probably want to drink quite a bit of water.
No, I'll be fine.
Why is it?
Aaron, I will be up for basically another eternity if you want to do something more campaign focused. But
Okay.
All
I
right,
might.
I'll talk to you guys later.
All right. See ya.
see ya.
Cody, watch that video and let me know what you think after you watch it.
Okay, I will.
All right, good night.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
But Aaron, you gotta realize you're gonna have. Whenever I actually go to bed, which will probably be 4 a.m., you'll have that weird, awkward, alone phase.
Yeah, I know. Maybe perhaps some underlords, maybe, in a little bit, but
Okay. Yeah, just message me.
okay.
I will be around.
I would just be playing some Slay the Spire for a little while.
Yeah, or something. I always thought Underlords was kind of a, I don't know, not a great stream game.
Mm.
Hold on, let me look for a minute.
I need another SSD so I can get some more games downloaded.
They're getting a little bit cheaper every year.
It's good.
I get Samsung ones every time I get. Well, my last one was a terabyte, and I think it was pretty cheap. I think it was like $250.
I don't remember how long or how large my last one was.
You know, what would weirdly probably keep you awake, and would definitely keep you hooked, is we could do Don't Starve. 'Cause
Oh,
it's
yeah,
one of
don't
those
start
games
together.
where I don't want to stop when I'm playing it, but then you die and you get really annoyed and you don't want to start again.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
But that could be interesting, and it would probably keep me awake through a good chunk of your stream if you wanted company obscenely late into the night.
Don't you want to sleep at some point?
I never do. Seriously, like every night for the past, it's been a long time. I fall asleep around 4 a.m., sometimes 5, and then I wake up at 9:30.
Oh, gosh. That sounds exhausting.
It is. It's very exhausting. School has me very stressed out,
That's
but
fair.
I have accepted it. I'm just gonna be stressed out by school. But all right, yeah, if you wanna,
Okay, I'll let you know.
and I will just give you shit over Twitch chat.
Yeah, that's fair. Connecting that. Alright, let's see what kind of achievements I can work on here on Slay the Spire. What am I missing here? Beat the game with a single relic. Beat the game in under 20 minutes. And the lyrics keep coming. Finish Donu with a feed. Complete Ascension level 10. Have 25 or more focus during combat. Channel 9 plasma in a single turn. Defeat the transient before it fades away. Complete Ascension level 20. Complete the ending with the Watcher. Obtain all other achievements, and then 4 more that are just hidden. I think I might just start out with like an Ascension. I don't even know what the highest Ascension is on. Apparently 5. They're all at 5, huh? I think I've just been kind of leveling them up sort of evenly, which I should probably focus in on one character, get like pretty darn good at that one character, and then go from there. It's been a long time since I played as the Silent, and I'd like to play as the Silent again. I played as the Ironclad a lot when I was trying to get the block achievement. That and then the minimalist one. So minimalist is beat the game with a 5-card deck or smaller. Minimalist, that's what it was. It's the block one. Barricaded, have 999 block during combat. That one was a lot of fun as well. It's been a while. It was a couple months ago, maybe back in like August or so, that I was playing this. I played it a lot. Go through the weirdest bursts with this game where I just play it for a very long amount of time and then like completely back away for a long time as well. Let's head this way. It's a little grindy, especially to get to higher ascensions. Yeah. It got a little grindy trying to get some of those achievements, like the minimalist one. Actually, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, August 5th, I also got the ninja achievement, so playing 10 shivs in a single turn. So I guess I have played as the silent sort of recently. Okay, that was August 5th. And then it looks like after that was when I started getting into some of the other achievements. That's wild. At least it's better than 50%. Oh, gosh, it's so much gold, but basically have to spend a lot just to get rid of it too. That's okay. Ideally, I'd be able to discard it. We gain more gold, lose a little bit of health. Sure. Okay. Makes sense. I'd hate to see what my win percentage is. It's probably pretty terrible. Get another vehicle for discarding. It would just be 1 week. Rather throw some more damage on it and next turn just be forced to defend a little bit more. Take this a little slower. Actually, I can't take this a little slower. You're going to get a lot stronger really fast. I'll only take 1. This probably isn't going to go well, trying to stack into discarding. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was starting to think. Like, I could actually keep that doubt. I think it's doubt. Yeah, I could actually keep that in my deck. Oh, taking 5 damage there. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's a really, really good game. I have to take a little bit of damage here, but I need to knock this thing down. Crap. Crap. Right. is building up. I should have just discarded a strike there. Do you have to hit Ascension 20 for all the achievements? Yep. Ugh. It's gonna take me a very long time to do that. 4 now. I haven't really messed around with the 4th character all that much. I did a tiny bit back in when they were like testing the character, and so all the card art was like standardized. Like it was not standardized, it was all the same. Yeah. Fuck that. I'm on Ascension 5. Look at that. Oh, that's painful. Oh my gosh, this was rough to start off on. Oh my god, and I misplayed and didn't even play the defense, so I wasn't counting. I might have messed up. I might have forgotten to check it, actually. Because I've been achievement hunting so much, I haven't been playing on Ascension. I bet I messed up. Which is sad that I'm doing this poorly, and this is just what floor I'm on. Okay, well, either way, this is not going to last all that long, so. Whenever an enemy dies, transfer any poison and adds to a random enemy. Oh, man. Oh, that would have been so awesome. Why not? And we'll be first, but we have the golden idol, so enemies drop 25% more gold. This specimen is so good. What do I want to throw in here? I just throw like a strike. Molten egg, whenever you add an attack, upgrade it. It's really good to start off with. Whoops. Oh well. It's a situation where I can't really take the 2 damage. Poison potion. Sucker punch. Maybe. Doesn't really go with anything I'm building toward. And let's see if I can get through an elite fight. Probably not. Yikes. Let's throw some poison on you. Honestly, we're gonna probably need the dexterity. That at least gives me a little bit of damage. And I should have discarded it. Let's. Yeah, this is not going to go well for me. Been with 14 block, 4 sneaking through. We weaken him. Put that down. Free and able to block 14. He got caught by the automat again. That's gonna be it. Boom. Ouch. Okay, this time we're gonna actually turn the Ascension on. There we go. Bugwoon is a really cool enemy name. Elite spawn more often. Normal enemies are deadlier. Elites are deadlier. Bosses are deadlier. Heal less after boss battles. Yeah. Love to get that specimen again. Let's go ahead and do this. Is there any way I can potentially sneak up to you? Very, very unlikely. We're going through 3 question marks no matter what. Remove, transform, or upgrade. Let's go ahead and just remove basic defense. Let's go ahead and remove another one. Let's just remove a basic strike. Want to do as many battles as possible. I was just trying to sneak up here and beat an elite with 1 health. It's not gonna happen anymore. Nice. Bane. Or wait. No, it can still happen. If this is an enemy, it can't happen. Yeah. Find a relic. Nope. Find a relic. Nope. Find a relic. Nope. Find it. That hurt. The prayer wheel. Normal enemies drop an additional card reward. See? Suck it, nerd. Centennial Puzzle. The first time you lose health every combat, draw 3 cards. Fruit juice, gain 5 max HP. Hmm. I wasn't sure if I wanted to take that or not. Kind of looking at doing some poison stuff, but alright, let's smith something up here. What does this do? More damage? This does more damage. This applies more poison. Let's do Survivor. An extra block would be nice. I don't have a lot of money, so I'm probably gonna head this way and grab another relic. Alright. You're gonna be weakened. Let's go ahead and discard one of you. And apply some poison, or just kill one of them. Piercing is so good. Was that the scene whale where they lose strength? Sure. -5 strength and it exhausts. Does it cost 1? Just 1? This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot. Corpse Explosion is OP if you ever get it. Yeah. It'd be really cool to actually have. Weaken you up a bit. More defense and do a little bit of damage. More poison, bane. And you're gonna get knocked out next round just by the poison. Piercing Wind just costs 1. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I really like footwork. This is tempting, but I don't have a lot of money. Let's see what I can get over here. Ooh, Maw Bank. Gain 12 gold every time I climb a floor, but breaks once I spend gold. You bastard. It did. It was much smoother this time. It's neutralized you. Gain some dexterity. And then I'm only gonna take 1. No, it's okay. It's been a long time since I've actually built like a deck that wasn't just trying to do something very specific. Like it wasn't just trying to get an achievement. acrobatics. Hmm. All I need is a really good upgrade on strike. Could have already taken quick slash's upgrade. It's gonna be hard to get rid of a lot of these. Power decks in terms of like gaining a bunch of energy. It's actually really nice. It's kind of expensive, but I could afford the blood dial and card removal. Most AoEs are really good. Was I missing an AoE card? I want to remove. Let's just get rid of. Get rid of a basic strike. How sure am I on this? Because I could. Could upgrade something. Throw some poison. This way I can get the noxious fumes out. And do this. I was hoping for the dexterity. Oh, or the footwork. That's what I was looking for. That's gonna be painful. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Alright. Well, at least I've got acrobatics, so I could discard the burn, weaken you, so I'm gonna need 8 defense. There's some more poison. Another pain. It's a pretty straightforward turn. Yeah, that makes sense. It's definitely going to help as I play a little bit more and refamiliarize myself with a lot of these cards. So close. Ugh. Honestly, like, Maybe the Malays? I don't love these options. Nightmare's really good. I just hope I get a relic that gives me some more energy. Spending my whole turn making 3 copies. I can get the Philosopher's Stone. They borked Wraithform. What was it before? Upgrade cost of 2 would be pretty nice. Go to the right. No, looks like we stick the same amount of elites pretty much anyway I go. Oh, I forgot that my mom bank. I did not. Oh, I should have waited. Forgot that my mob bank got used up so fast. This is going to hurt so much. Holy crap. I might need to draw into something here. Okay, that helps. Not gonna have enough time to put that out. I need at least something to start working on these guys, because they're going to be really, really fast. It's also going to hurt quite a bit. Oh my gosh, why are they so strong? I think he's gonna die, right? Yep. Used to be whenever you play a skill, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. Whoa. Seems very strong. Yeah, that poison got him. I don't know if I need another deadly poison. I'd rather have space for something else, like a bouncing flask, if I can ever get one. Oh. Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna need to burn down a couple artifact here. I hate fighting these things. Here goes one artifact. Alright, now I can start poisoning them. Water defense here. Not gonna get enough. Ouchies. Okay, neutralize. There we go. Add some poison. Do some bane. And there we go. Poison will kill you. Alright, I'll grab that piece here in whale since I didn't grab it last time. Don't think I need any of those. It's right now. Ah, Snecko. Crap, crap, crap. You're not poisoned yet. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Had nothing to block with that. I think I messed that up. Oh, next turn you get them all. I do really like Dagger Spray. Not to dilute my deck too much though. Would have loved to have been able to smith there, but I am quite hurt. Ugh. Gosh, that's so close. Quick Slash would kill one of them. Oh, and that would kill you. I just wonder if I just add a bunch of piercing veils. Deadly Poison, Noxious Fumes, Bane. Nothing really else there. Ooh, alright, let's do Footwork. Bane would kill pretty much any of them. Let's go ahead and get rid of the one. Oh, I'll be able to block the others, so. Who you? Knight of Poison, I'll block that. Oh crap, let's weaken you, but that's still 33 damage. Plus, we cause them to lose some strength. It's 18, 27 damage. I can block 20 of it. Or I can kill you and block. No, I would lose. It's 18. I would only lose 5 here. If I kill you, you die to poison. Oh, look at all these Banes now. Boom, boom, more poison. More damage. It's another piercing wheel. Honestly, just do Bane again. This guy dies, and we're set. Right? Strawberry. Upon pickup, raise your max health by 7. Wasn't quite what I wanted, but awesome. Let's get some more poison. Let's smith something. And smith that and make the nightmare a little bit easier to play. Come this way. Yeah. Pen nib. Gotta love the pen nib. Oh, I hate this mood. Man, I hate that fight. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, that's a lot of damage right off the bat. Just fumes. Ouch. Oh, weak with flames, man? Where are you seeing the flames? Oh, that's, do you have an option to get one of the 3 pieces for the, like, end game? So we do 11 plus 26. 37. Not enough to poison and kill you, but I could drop one of you. Block most of that, actually. Boy. Let's do some piercing whale. There's more poison on you. Draw some cards and get rid of something. Weaken you. Need 1. That could have been. I could have played that better. Okay, you're gonna die, thankfully. Take no damage there, and this poison is really racking up, thankfully. Bottled Flame. Upon pickup, choose an attack. Start each combat with this card in your hand. I'm gonna say, let's grab the Poison Strike. Concentrate is a lot better once it's upgraded. Discarding 2 instead of 3 cards. Still gonna pass on it, I think. Right now I'm just popping the stuff here. Let's upgrade footwork. Ooh, shell parasite crap. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Concentrate would just be really situational and pretty hard to pull off. Thank you for the piercing whale. Survivor for sure. At least 1 defend, and then let's use my upgraded Bane. So neutralize. This is gonna hurt. Yeah. I'm definitely missing my back flip. I fucked that up a little bit. Quite a bit, actually. I might grab another one of those piercing whales. This has been really, really helpful. Oops, and I skipped a card on accident. Yeah, I will poison. Ugh. Lose all my gold or have to fight these assholes. Screw you guys. Footwork. Kill the guy in the back first. It's been a while since I've played, so I don't really remember. Oh, good job, Pen Nib. Oh, that would be awful. That's a little painful. Start of each combat, apply 1 weak to all enemies. Goes really well with my start of combat, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. No. I don't like. That I didn't have a lot of health thing. Another week on you, why not? I'll start by poisoning you. Do some extra damage there. Let's block some of it. Do some more damage. Go ahead and gain 3 thorns. Do some damage. Noxious fumes, like that. Let's go ahead. I really liked that last time where I had a bunch of piercing whales. Might be a little overkill, but I know this guy has a ridiculous amount of damage that he can throw down, so. One of those, it's a lot easier to block. Getting that poison built up. No, my poison. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Oh no. Another piercing rail. Still going to do a lot of damage here. Oh, of course. Well, definitely acrobatics. $42 plus the 10 block. Let's neutralize you, but you're still wanting to do 38 here. Piercing wheel. Pain would do a lot. Acrobatics doesn't help me at this point. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. For some reason, I didn't look. I thought that... I don't know. I was moving too fast there. Okay, I think before I start this one, he was about to do a lot. It was a 2 times attack, I think. I should have used acrobatics, and I probably would have had maybe something, but he was doing so much damage at that point. Once he had cleared my poison, it was rough because I couldn't build the poison back up fast enough. I'm gonna go use the restroom though. I've been sitting here for over time. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Got 8 more hours to go. See if we can have a successful run here with the silent, or at least a better one than last time. I'm almost tempted to do the lose your starting relic and obtain a random boss relic. Just because the Ring of Snake only affects like the very first hand. We drop an additional relic. Cool. Let's go hunting some elites then. Most I can do is 2. I want to say let's just go right up this path there. Let's neutralize you. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a pretty big risk. Whoops. Didn't notice that I was vulnerable there. Hurt myself a little bit more than I needed to. Oh. Alright, do I do a Shiv build or do I try another poison build? Gosh, it feels like I rarely get accuracy. What do you think? Poison or Shiv? Also, excuse me eating, snacking. Noxious fumes. Probably should have done the remove. Holy crap, grapes were a good idea. They're waking me up a little bit. That hit pretty much exactly the way I wanted it to. Probably don't need more than that, right? The upgrade is tripling it. No, let's do more. Why not? Bouncing flask. Let's do the bouncing flask first, I think. Knock out a lot of that artifact. I just need to get noxious fumes out. Let's knock out your... No, let's make it so I don't have to take as much damage. I'm going to take some damage here. Here's my noxious fumes. God, you're so loose. It sucks. That hurt. A little damage there. Ink bottle. Whenever you play 10 cards, draw one bottle. Or draw one card. Sucks I got both of my catalysts at the same time. Big sweep is tempting. Oh, so very many of you. Right. What's 12, 18, 22. I'm gonna take 12 damage here. Still gonna take 2. Gonna take 4 here. We're just gonna let the poison do its magic. Cody, I was debating on trying out Mortal Shell a little bit tonight. Haven't played that yet. Have you played it since you tried out in the like closed beta? Take 5 damage here. Super different. What I'm gonna do? Bring back my bouncing flask. Watched a review of it before I picked it up. Looks like a lot of fun. Too much damage here. Corncleat at the start of your second turn, gain 14 luck. Wait long enough to get all the shells. Need to do boss stuff. Gotcha. On pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. Neutralize and strike. Backflip is kind of tempting. Just to get a little part going. I don't honestly know if I really need it right now, though. Doing alright without it. Strawberry, bottled lightning, Lee's waffle. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my gosh, Lee's waffles very similar to a strawberry, just like way effing better. I think it's worth it. And I don't have to rest. Cloak and Dagger OP. I mean, I'd get it. Well, okay. And the extra the shiv damage. I was thinking about removing something. Could remove one of my basic strikes. This Bane kind of takes that. Or one of my basic defends. Just to thin out my deck a little bit. Do basic strike. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Like sweep and a defend. Just got upgraded. And what do we choose to upgrade? Let's do one of my catalysts so that it'll be triple poison instead of just a double. Oh no, we'll play the top 3 cards of this one. Or of my... Alright, I lost my first catalyst. Not lost, I mean it's still there. Did its work then. Yeah, alright. like 1,000 cuts. Mm-hmm. Oh, the wrist blade. That's the dream when you do a shiv build. So good. Don't have anything that forces me to just discard aside from the survivor. Honestly, I might get this hovering kite. But those 3 options seemed like the one that might actually help me. Especially given the fact that I don't have to worry as much about discarding cards. Looking forward. I was really ballsy. Really ballsy. I'd go up this path. 1, 2, 3, 4 elites. Pick up 8 relics. Okay. If I survive. If I can survive. I need some more defense. I think I'm doing fine. Applying the poison. The flaming elites are tough, yeah. This is my problem right now. Oh wait, I have it. Oh my god, I forgot about the fucking wheat. I didn't need to do that. Yeah, you're probably gonna make off with my money, but I can at least nail this other one. Okay, so you're gonna die to poison. Oh, I could make you die to poison too. Neat. Ooh, do I want another wet leg sweep? Or crippling cloud by 4 poison and 2 weak to all enemies. Dang. Get it once and exhaust. I think my blocking is what's going to be an issue soon. I really want to take 12 damage. I would kill you. Don't have to worry about you. Work. Oh, thanks for the pendant. Probably gonna die trying to go after this flaming elite. Oh, fuck you, Snecko. Let's apply a bunch of poison right off the bat here. So close to dying. Oh, this is a bad idea. I wasn't paying attention to my low health. Oh my god, I discarded a card. I forgot I got my energy with that. Perfect. Just been taking way too much like little damage here and there. I guess if I can survive this, there is a rest point in between. Oh boy. This is going to be a problem. Weak, that's 21. 39. Oh. Knock one of them out, so it would be still 30. Can I knock one of them out? Oh, yeah, I can. Discard a card, I get the energy, but it doesn't matter. You died of poison. Oh, you've got a bunch more coming this way. I really love 1,000 cuts, but I don't think I can fit it in. Because holy crap, I'm gonna die here. 39, 44, 49 incoming damage, and I can block 7 of it? Bane would deal 10, which isn't enough. Okay, so you're gonna die to poison, so actually it's 30, 40 damage. Bane and Strike could kill one of them, but we're still looking at 35 damage. It's not gonna happen. Even if I apply a vulnerable, it's gonna be enough. Yeah. Bummer. Really, I think it was the Black Star. I got greedy. Like, I want all of the relics, you know? Want them all. Oh. I might swap over to Mortal Shell. Try that out. That makes sense. It's just been so damn long since I've played on Ascension. It's gonna be loud. Automatic lock on target. External rate on enemy death. Yes. Enemy health. Yep. Enemy health indicator. Sure. Wait, damage numbers. Yeah. Dismiss. Sure. Subtitles just automatic, looks like. Invert controller Y. Yes. Creepy. That's a sword. I don't want to fight him. Harden. Inherited the ability to harden your body. Harden prevents harm from attacks, but is broken quickly upon taking physical damage. You're bad, person. Ow. Ow. Is that hard? Just have to do the commands. Gotcha. Mortal token. Psycho. It's quick item. Next damage taken while hardened is converted to health. Sprint. Oh, you can harden too, I see. It's gonna take some practice, that's for sure. Ooh. Yeah, normally I'm not. I think the big thing was making sure that I have a timer, because the last all 4 previous years, I've always been just changing the title and adding what hour I'm on. It's very possible, yeah. All grim. Wet caps. Glimpse of futility. Simple loot, remnant of tar. Sense instinct. You can use the loot. Should probably actually look at these things that I'm picking up. Welt cap, not wet cap. Use this item to reveal its effect. Use 10 more times to reveal further. That is really cool. Yeah, I noticed the familiarity thing, and I kind of was wondering if I needed to use it or if I needed to like pick a bunch more up. Practice makes perfect. So you just keep doing that? Like noticeably. That's awesome. Glad that you don't have to, like, it doesn't break or anything. You don't have to find a bunch of them. That's the whole purpose, is just to teach you about the familiarity. It's a really, I mean, it's definitely a smart way to do it. But yeah, you don't start. I would have thought it was like something like The Witcher, like, do I eventually sell it, you know? What do I do with it? Like that is getting, all of it is like getting put together now. Cool. The sheer audacity incites enemies to violence from a great distance. Oh, so maybe you can lure enemies in. You can aggro them from a distance. It's got a remnant of time. Wait on using any of those. Oh, looks like, oh, that's cool. So those welt caps come back over time. Yeah, that's what I kind of noticed in the review that I watched, like in terms of comparing it to Dark Souls, but you know, not really being able to. I know the shells are how you kind of swap up the play styles, not so much like the freedom of changing weapons and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know if I want to go that way yet. Yeah, that is really cool that the items like this just respawn. Makes me, you know, feel a little bit better about heart and stuff. Oh god, that hurt. Oh, there's like a trap there. And are you stuck in the trap? Oh, yikes. Okay, so this is me getting knocked out. I can get back to my shell. Yeah, I learned that in the review. You stop throwing crap at me. Right, let's think a little bit more about caps. Generates 30 health over 30 seconds. Ooh. Okay, good healing item. Oh, I'm getting poisoned. Probably getting in that water was a bad idea. Oh, and I walked right back into the damn trap. Ew. Okay. Alright. There's a lot there's a lot down here to kill me. Not just enemies. Nah, it's okay. Yikes. I think the poison got me there. Is it something that's like relatively early on to find as well? Okay, so that's where you respawn. It's in the main hub. Wait, did I even go this way? Oh yeah, no, that's where I got the shells, that's right. I will make sure that I poke around a lot. Maybe I'll find it. Ooh, alright. Bad time for my ear to itch. I know what you mean when you say main hub. Okay. Let's learn a little more about the remnant of. No, I already have one of those. The tar spore. It's 40 damage over 16 seconds. Oh, so taking it myself is just going to kill me. Oh no. This is how we find out. Probably kill me. Ooh. They're actually good. Okay. Damn. Got my ass handed to me there. Oh, definitely. I kind of figured there's got to be some other use for him. There's like so much stuff that I have in Dark Souls that just isn't relevant to me. I just pick literally everything up. Ouch. Screw it, I want to know what's in here. Bigger demon boys. My stamina. Alright. Yeah, the mushroom idea is really cool. Crap. glimpse of truth. Glimpse of truth was right. I can't even read right now. Bring it. Have you played Neo before? Heard really good things about it. That's where I came in. This is where I can go. Came in with the wrong expectations and stuff to get into. It's fair. I don't know a ton about it, aside from comparisons to Dark Souls. Ooh, Vulgar Outskirts. I have it on PlayStation because it was a free game for PlayStation Plus for 1 month. 1 month. There. Step 1, don't compare it to Dark Souls. Oh, okay. Doesn't track. I know it's made by Ninja Theory. Ninja Gaiden is just so fucking tough. Well, this way. Oops. Wasn't expecting more of them. Oh, I almost hardened. Ah! I almost got back in too. I feel like I'm a ways away from there too. Way more hack and slashy than Dark Souls. Gotcha. I'm sure there will come a time where I'm feeling the itch for a hack and slash. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me, given I played through Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2 on Xbox. 2 on Xbox 360, I guess. That's where it was on. Never played through 3. Ow, dick. They are very difficult. So I'm curious to see what I think of the difficulty now that I've played a lot more like difficult games like Cuphead and Dark Souls. Yeah, those games are fucking ridiculously difficult. So some of these aren't going to respawn. It's like. I'm curious what this glimpse of futility is. I kind of want to see what it does. Glimpse into your shell when consumed. Huh. Okay. Basically insight. What exactly does that do? Gotcha. Okay. Ooh, roasted rat. Oh, okay. Let's check out that roasted rat. Nope, can't. If we were to put this there. Spectral token, glimpse of truth. Okay. Let's see what a roasted rat does. Regenerates 35 health over 10 seconds. Oh, that's really good. Consumes resolve. Okay. Glimpse. Pick up inferior moonshine. Some alcohol. Some inferior moonshine. I feel like my PC is like a little bit louder than it normally is. Poor thing's been streaming for 17 streams. Oh. When I updated my hard. I mean, I built a whole new PC. Oh, should have. Missed my hard. Damn, stupid trap. Is it bad when I'm gaining glimpses off of people's bodies? Yeah. Okay. Okay, now I know where... Okay, now I know where I am. Nope. Just relying on my heart and come back. Yeah, I know. Should probably go over there. I just got kind of stuck. Cause I keep losing my shit over here. I should probably grab it and then head back to where I should be going. I'm sure it'll probably explain maybe what the next step might be. That is up there. So go grab my crap. I'm gonna come back. Might need to go grab some food again. Ooh, you got me, you bastard. Oh my god. Okay, well, I don't have very much to go back after. Let's just head to where I should be. Um, yeah, I'll head this way, but I think I'm gonna need to take a break here and go grab some more food or something. 17 hours in though, 7 more to go. Yeah, break. Actually, I kind of missed the train on letting Bailey outside. That's a really nice, just a little burst of fresh air. Oh, what? You want to join the fight too? Ooh. Nope, I don't like that. Superior moonshine. What's this? Chest is locked. What's over here? Gibraltar. Bastard with a crossbow. Come here. Down, dick. I was having a nice conversation with the crossbow dude. Okay. Rudely interrupted. Oh, whoa. Fucking threw me. Yeah, I did not really go outside today aside from at like 8 a.m. It's good that it's supposed to be nice out tomorrow. Maybe I can actually get a little bit of fresh air. I'm going to eat it. One sec. Nap for a while. Remnant of tar, roasted rat. This is not quite where I wanted to go, I guess. I have 75 to okay. Well, it's only 59 out right now. 59, 58 out. Guess it's raining though. We're supposed to be. I 72 here. Oh, raining is tomorrow morning, not right now. Okay, let's see if I can figure my way here. Looks like this is maybe a better way to go. The remnant of tar. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like playing a dude that was. We were just hanging out playing the wrong loot. Makes me the bad guy. Oh, dick. I should have known. There's somebody over there. These effing bear traps. Just keep surprising. Those familiar heal more quickly from consuming this tangy fungi. Of wisdom. Alright, apparently this is also not quite the way I need to go to get up here. Maybe following this little path? Sure this is locked? Weird, it's not like... Okay. I just had to stand there for a second. Cars. Creepy sounding. An open door. I like an open door. Palgrim Tower. Awakened Sister Janessa.
Pray, what wayward spirit beckons? I shall name you Foundling, and you may call me Sister Janessa. You're uninitiated in the Rafird's mysteries, I see. What a curiosity you are, wearing a man like a shell. You've awakened him, but you know nothing of him yet. Fetch me one of his mementos, and some tar too, and I'm sure we can stir up some recollections. Of course, first you must find his name.
Senseless muttering is pretty creepy. Sip the divine tar. Okay. You must discover this shell's name to awaken its power. Okay. What's down here? Crawling. What's up here? Sense instinct. That seems important. Oh. Are you showing me where the other shells are? Where you can find some bats. Yeah, this looks like this is showing you where the other shells are. It's kind of neat. Okay. So it looks like I can get another shell pretty easily. Not too far away. What's up here? What's this? Upgrade for hollowed sword. Hollowed sword. Okay, weapon enhancement. Interesting. Alright. I don't know if I mean, I can look at these. I don't think they're gonna mean much to me until I'm a little more familiar with them now. investment. Here. Remove seal. This seems like a smart idea. Ooh, tarnished seal. Both symbol and weapon. Seal is arrested and filthy.
That's better. Thank you. It's
Ah.
been so long since anyone raised a hand toward me in kindness. You seem different. Untouched by false truths. Unfortunately, I have little to offer you. Save for that tarnished seal in your hands. A small gift. But I expect you will find it useful. Would you grant me another favor? Deep within the temples of the devout, you'll find the sacred glands of the revered. Bring the glands back to me, so I can extract the true nectar. Just enough to heal me. Perhaps you too can use it to free yourself from this wretched land, before you end up like me.
Okay. Enables you to parry enemy strikes, interrupting their attacks. Also warn you of incoming unparryable strikes. Well, that seems really handy. Seal infusion healing. Hold prisoners infuse the seal, giving you parry the ability to leave an enemy vulnerable to an empowered repulse. I'm really bad at pronouncing that. The seal requires great resolve to harness such an infusion. Performing an empowered will heal you. Boop, boop. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I think those guys respawn. Okay. Oh, it's like Dark Souls. Pause, but not really pause. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to stand up, move around, take a break. I'll be back, honestly, probably in like 10 minutes or so, maybe. Shields don't exist as far as you can tell. There's only that parry. It was Dark Souls hard, not Sekiro hard. I still haven't played Sekiro, so. I will be back in a little bit. All right. I return. Snagged some pizza. It's not right here. There we go. Feeling a little bit better than I was. Definitely going to have to be taking some more frequent breaks, I think. It was a little tough there. The old prisoner sits contentedly atop his perch, awaiting the newest. The unborn must be greeted with gifts, but gifts they will bestow in return for unwavering loyalty. It's always like probably right around this time where it really starts affecting me that I've been streaming for almost 18 hours, and it's just like my heart's like it's a little irregular. I just want to make sure I'm taking care of myself here in the last little stretch. But soon we'll be down to 6 hours. That'll be nice. What do you got for me over here? Oh, Grisha. Oh, you could be a bit of a boss, huh? Oh, nope. Pretty sure that was an attack that I could not parry. Huh? Alright. Oh. Twisted with me, I see. I really want to be fighting now. Oh, hey, okay. I wonder maybe... Ah. Oh. Let's get out of here. I don't think I want to be fighting you right now. What else is around here? Not much, I don't think. Just parrying. Oh. Barely. Oh, fucking bear trap.
You're awake. Good. Please, take this mask. It's not unlike my own. It reveals the way of all flesh. Beyond life and death, where spirits pass across the threshold. But your spirit is bound here, unwilling to go on. Perhaps it has an obligation left to fulfill. Very well.
Figure out. I get that memento thing. Learn my name. these consuming drops, or not since they sent them down? Probably at some point figure out what these this moonshine does. This probably doesn't pause me, but it sounds like Bailey is up and I can take her outside. Sounds like a good plan. Right. Sorry about that. Dog needed to go outside and sleep. First time I've been outside in 20 hours or so. But we passed the 18-hour mark. So many fucking bear traps. They're just everywhere. That's what the boiled frog does. Oh crap, I didn't mean to eat it a second time. That's some moonshine, dude. Some amount of resolve. But at the cost. Their health. Ornate token. With the fulgrim outskirts, I see. Scripture of Defiance. Oh yeah. Just had a stamina there.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Makes me curious just how hard this guy is. Yeah, that sounds good. Sleep well. He's going to wreck me. He already has. I just kind of figured I might as well test him out a little bit. But holy shit, he's strong. Yeah. I don't think I'm in a good enough spot to try this guy. Well, it sucks too, because I thought that maybe there was a shell in there, but maybe I saw that glimpse of whatever it is, or that I don't remember what they
I've
call it.
kept your flesh safe, foundling.
You can just run past him. That's fair. Rogue looking one. I'm not sure if this is the right way, but oh yeah, it's right the way. Definitely excited to get more and test them out. Bastard poisoned me. Cool. Seems like it's a little faster. It seems very similar. Okay. That one has a skull face. This one has like a weird kind of thing. Can't open that without killing this guy. It's so hard. Crawl through, run away. Yeah. Yeah, he's fast. I know where I am. Oh shit. Oh, didn't mean to fall there. Oh. Don't forget about the armor hardening thing. Rolling into people is pretty effective. Ooh, I have not tried that. Yeah, it's going to take a while for me to get used to the fact that I can harden, and the fact that I can harden, like, while attacking, too. It's gonna throw me off for a while. I'll probably play this for a little bit more and then swap over to something different. You get eye creams on rolls, just like Dark Souls. Cool. It almost looks like even harden when you're... Maybe not. Okay, maybe not on the rolls. Well, maybe on the rolls. Alright, so unknown shell, unknown shell. Till we get the names. It's even more satisfying if you get the rogue shell. Cool. Okay, yeah, the instinct things definitely do show you where those shells are. Nice. So now it just comes down to me exploring and not dying instantly. I also want to find whatever memento thing or whatever I need so that I can get the name for these shells and potentially start upgrading them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like the instinct there because, like, I looked at all three of those and I recognized the area where I got this shell because I was like, you know, you walked right past it to get here. So for right now, it doesn't seem like it'd be worth it for me to double check on those other instincts because I need to explore more. Pretty sure I've already been over here. Let's double check them. Mm-hmm. The bats definitely looked very distinctive. Oh, hey, there's bats. Speak of the devil. I do not know how to get the names yet now. She said something about, like, finding something from their past or something. It was very cryptic. I just have to talk to her again. Shit. Ouch. Oh, I thought I died there. I have, like, a sliver of health. Oh, you don't have to find anything. Damn it. Yeah, it sounded like I was finding something. That's okay. Go do that now. Though I kind of want to see if I can find this shell around here. Should maybe go back now when I actually have something.
Sip this.
Must discover the shell's name to awaken its power. So is it that I just need the 500 tar? What does a remnant of tar do? Can I just use it? Grants a minuscule amount of tar. Nice.
Yes. Slow.
Alright, seek the name. Oh, I just have to hold it. Got it. Solomon
Existence is a
Song.
curious matter. The greatest triumph in the universe, gifted and squandered. I shan't make the same. Existence.
Talking to an NPC gains a segment of resolve. Becomes familiar with items more quickly and gains a glimpse on reading lore for the first time. Duration of time enemies remain hardened while you are separated from Salmon is increased. Okay. Holding a sacred gland, Solomon gains 25 max health when not holding one. Gains 1 maximum resolve segment. Has a chance to heal and using a weapon ability to slay an enemy. When an enemy with an empowered repose has chance to restore all resolve. Solomon gains a small amount of resolve when being struck while hardened. Gain last chance upon defeating enough foes. That seems really good. Okay, so I definitely see what you mean about needing the glimpses. Ooh. Your enemy's off balance with a powerful kick. Harden in the air to create a devastating area of impact on landing. Interesting. So, out of curiosity, then what's it gonna take? This other one. Yeah, you seem awfully tired. You should probably go to bed. Your ability, stamina, resolve, they're all like middle of the road. What about you? Your ability's higher, stamina is a little, no, it's the middle of the road, and resolve is like all the way up. Interesting. Okay, so if I swap to you, right? Can I swap to you? Can I not swap to you? Seeking name. I need 250 talk. You don't swap from there? Huh. Okay. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Well, let's go get some 250 tar so I can get the name of that one dude. It's first shell. Let's see what there we go. Okay. I have enough tar now. Yeah. Yeah, they mentioned that in the review as well. Like, it's pretty sporadic. I just need to. Sporadic's not the right word. It's pretty odd. Just need to actually use it. Okay, so do I have to talk? I probably have to talk to her. So I probably have to. Oops. That's in there. Button. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. At least it is a fast transition.
Don't overindulge.
Give me my name. That's what I want.
The brigands pointed us toward the temple. Shunned by the devout, their allegiances lie to those who are fatah, or spirits. They entertain themselves with drunken antics or violent cruelties. They know better than to attack us. But they followed us at a distance, hoping for scraps.
Okay, those are all the same. That's a chance for enemies to drop an additional glimpse on death. Creation of foresight, gaining a glimpse has a chance to restore some health. For a short time after hardening, enemies killed have a chance to drop additional glimpse. Harden cooldown is reduced by 25%. That sounds awesome. Hardening causes Harris's stamina to rapidly refill. When two enemies in quick succession resets your harden cooldown, and hardening lasts for twice as long upon being broken. So it seems like this one is going to be really good for like harvesting some glimpses. back and do Discover for a little bit. I want to go see if I can maybe find that. I'm not allowed to yawn. Ah, it's got enough. So not quite this. All right. Bats tree. Keep going past it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at since I actually knew where to go to find it. Great. Probably falling off the side there. Not stop. Oh yeah, there's an area that I hadn't really explored over by the shells. Yeah, it is kind of weird. It's kind of there for flavor, it seems. They are cool looking. It's medic handy. No stamina. Hi Samurai Black. I do sometimes. 18 hours into a 24-hour stream, so I'm quite tired. Oh, what the hell? I have to fight somebody to get my shell? That's not cool. That's not good. I'm also coming off of Dark Souls 2, and I really flip back and forth. On locking on. Damn it. Oh, I bet not. That's definitely further than this. It's just I just started it like maybe an hour and a half ago. Come here. Oh, are you feasting off of my damn health? Yeah, corn dog, you should do it. Good question. Do I need to? Can I? No. No. Enemies. Got it. Yeah, sleep well. Thank you for hanging out and keeping me awake. I'm messing up. I'm not like carrying. I'm not parking. I think I am maybe a little too. Oh yeah. There you go. Somebody hurt me. I bet I can get him, but I'm really tired.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
The red flash. Right, so where exactly am I? I'm not the shortcut. Figure out where that. Okay. Haven't yet tried. It's a rotten gourd. It's foul and restores some health. The cost of all your resolve. Ugh. Okay. I don't know. I'll be honest, I'm guessing you've played it more than I have. I haven't tried rotten food yet, but yeah. Roasted rat? The roasted rat gives you health as well. It's 35 health over 10 seconds, but it consumes resolve. Rotten food gives you health, but takes resolve as well. Gotcha. I was actually just about to test that. Or not test it, but try it. I haven't really. Oh, just in general, rotten food. So rotten gourd is similar. Oh, I also don't know if I need to do that. I don't know how hurt I was. I wonder if he'll ignore me if I just walk away. Including two of you. What if I asked you? Down here. I see you out. Ow. Dick. Oh. Missed the timing on my heart. It was so slow. It seems like maybe I should put this up here. That is a small amount of health. I think this guy is probably going to obliterate. Oh, that actually wasn't bad. I was kind of getting the hang of it.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
How long have you been playing this game? Yeah, it's very, very open so far. It's really, really cool. You didn't even take the route I'm taking? Cool. playing about a week now. Awesome. Ow. God. Stamina was just so rough there. That here. Oh. Can I just run? Let's just run. That was so bad. Just couldn't get the handle on that at all. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still trying to get used to thing. I didn't mean to attack you. Literally press the wrong button. Go.
Yes, taste the truth. You're not ready.
Wait, do I have to do that just to...
Yes, slowly now.
Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. What happens if I just run right past them? Right. We don't need to fight. A little damage there, dropping down. Ow. Oh, dick. Good God. Even the little guys. They hit you, they do a ton of damage. Skip through here. I'm gonna go right into this area. I almost wonder if I can time that. For some reason, you find this more frustrating than Dark Soul. I wonder why that would be. I guess I just haven't played it enough yet to kind of get a good feel for it. I also haven't played all the Dark Souls games yet. So I'm working on number 2, and then I'll go to number 3 and eventually get around to Sekiro, and I can borrow that from my brother. Did play Bloodborne earlier this year, and that game is fantastic. Damn. Please don't. Oh my god, why? Oh shit. Bust. Oh. Dark Souls, stupidly overpowered bosses, put one way around every other corner, so yeah, that makes sense. If you play like enough Dark Souls, you get a good feel for like the pacing of those areas, and you're like, okay, And clearly there's like a fog gate, so I know I'm walking into a boss. But this one, yeah, I crawled in here, and like, oh, here, have fun. Here's a boss. Ooh. Okay, so this is interesting. So you haven't found the shell yet? Well, luckily it's not too far off from that that little hub area. Main's a little spot. Looks like I have quite a bit of tar too, so hopefully I can discover their name. Look at all this endurance. I have so much stamina. Ooh. Oh god. But I'm squishy. I should have just ran past them. You're pretty far gone, like 3 boss fights up. Sounds like you'll need to head back and find it.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Yeah. Look at the shot. Ouch. Hurt. Ooh. I thought that guy was dead. I was wrong. Okay, I'm gonna skip through this. I'm gonna kill you. Unlock, we're gonna run through here. Go grab my shell again. Doink. Okay. Now we can head back. Oops. Run away. All right. There it is.
New follower detected.
Samurai Black, thank you for the follow. I will warn you that this really weird facial hair thing going on is not what I normally do at all. It was an incentive for my fundraising stream. So that's why I have it I shaved it live
You
on
have
stream a
familiar
couple
feeling,
hours ago.
or should I say,
It was a little
a
wild.
distinct lack thereof. Where did you? Do not just come. It's a simple pleasure, even if some part of him remains with you. A small consolation, but would it please your withered lips to taste my gifts once again?
Spring. Yeah, at least it's in like short little bursts, so you can skip through it pretty fast. Heal
I
the
foretold
apple.
the truth more terrifying than any other. Those who glimpse it behold no monster other than an utter lack of meaning. The visage of a razor-thin line between existence and non-existence, and nothing in between.
Alright. Taking poison damage heals for a portion of damage which would have been dealt. Uh-huh. Foresight. Sometimes release a poisonous cloud. On killing an enemy, gain a buff which poisons enemy on hit. Lose this buff when you are hit. Sprinting doesn't consume your stamina. Gain a damage bonus when low on stamina. Okay. Teal gains 20% chance to lose stamina instead of health upon taking damage. What? That's so good. Oh, that's so good. Striking a poison enemy increases the chances Teal's other passives will trigger. Right, I'm gonna stick with you for a little while. Seems awesome. I need glimpses. I have some tar. Some glimpses though. This makes more sense on why the why this other poison mushroom thing, whatever it is. Is it? It's the tar spore. Deals 40 poison damage over 16 seconds. Cool. Cool, yeah. Go have some fun. Thank you. Let me block this person. No, come on, bigfollows.com. No, let's go ahead and ban you. Oops. Okay, honestly, I'd probably swap over to a different game here because my reaction times are pretty bad right now in this game. So I was either thinking of playing maybe some more Slay the Spire or Darkest Dungeon. I don't think I have. Ugh. I don't think I can do Darkest Dungeon tonight. That seems like a tall order. This game's really cool. I'm very excited to play it. The familiarity of the items is really cool. Like Corndog was saying earlier, the mushrooms and stuff that like it's on a timer and regrows is really awesome as well. What does it say here? 2 hours, 16 minutes on playtime. There's my tar and glimpses. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap over to a different game. Although, let me think about it. Is there anything else I have right now that would keep me up. Not so much. I think let's head back and do a little bit more Slay the Spire. Alright, Streamlabs. Catch up. You can do it. Boop. Boop. Weird how it... There it is. Did that when I started to Slay the Spire earlier too. I was having a hard time figuring out that it wanted to actually stream it. Oh, can't rest at rest sites. That's rough. That's what I get, I guess. Let's go this way, right up in the middle. Gosh, having 4 energies is going to be pretty amazing. Dang, vulnerable. Get the quick slash, because it's just a better strike. You're gonna be poisoned to death. Gonna die. Well, I'll just kill you outright. That's fine. $20 damage. Yikes. I can kill you. Ooh, I could do Cloak and Dagger. Kill you a little easier, cheaper. Got 6, I just need 1 more to defend. So let's do... that. That beautiful poison do its work. Oh gosh, gosh, poison stab, but footwork is going to be a little bit better. Bummer. I already have a footwork. Do I get a second one? Is that overkill? Maybe a little overkill. Oh boy. This is anything. Okay, just a skill, so I can play footwork. Take some damage here. I do 22 damage. It's likely, but okay, yeah, we're fine. Poison will kill him. Whetstone. 2 strikes just got upgraded. Let's go with some deadweight poison. Can't rest here, but I could upgrade something. I could upgrade my bouncing flask so that it bounces to 4 enemies, or 4 times. Let's see what I can find here. Hey, I found some gold. I don't want the idea that the monster could return. Water opener. Every time I play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Let's upgrade my footwork so that it's 3 dexterity. Okay. Flechettes. Unload. Regret, neutralize, Spiny, enlightenment. Honestly, I don't. I'll take the unload, I guess, but I don't really want anything else. Ooh, Gremlin Horn. Oh, and a Catalyst. Can't afford both, unfortunately. Go Catalyst and remove... let's just remove one of my basic strikes that is not upgraded. Ugh, weakened. Okay, 16, which I'll be able to block it all very easily, actually. Blair's pretty good. Triple the poison. Or 2 shivs. Actually, might upgrade Survivor maybe? Or Blur. Blur. Let's do Blur. Bummer. Did a little too much there. Should have put the weekend on him. This is gonna hurt some. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, you're gonna die. You can take some more poison. Get rid of one of the slime. Ugh. At least I'll start next round with a crap ton of block, which doesn't matter. Okay, poison. Ooh, yeah, poison did a lot there. Alright, I survived. What do we have here? Ooh, yes. Ooh. Corpse explosion. It's gonna make things nice and fun. No longer gain gold. Or whenever I open a non-boss chest, I would obtain a curse. I think I should probably get up, stretch a little bit. I'll be back in a couple minutes. These breaks take a little bit longer now that I've been up and playing for 19 hours, so I'll be back soon. Thank you. It's been a while. I totally forgot to unmute myself coming back from the break. Mistakes were made. Let's upgrade my corpse explosion. I'm gonna get cursed by taking this. That's fine. I'm probably gonna die right here anyways. Let's get a random colorless. What do we want here? Yeah, we can apply some weak to that dude. Oh, I should have done after image first. Apply weak to you as well. But we're gonna take a pretty hefty chunk of damage here, unfortunately. Oh, never mind. 12, 17. We're still gonna take 3. Some footwork in here. And that's a bummer. Oh, a whole bunch of poison on you. Almost got that guy. Oh boy, all right. Let's go ahead and double your poison. Actually, let's go ahead and use acrobatics. What do I discard? Discard the defend. Let's gain some extra energy. Not corpse explosion, just add some more poison, more poison. Just trying to do as much damage as possible, which, I mean, you're getting really freaking close. Not enough. Oh, that's enough. Every 6 turns, gain 1 intangible. Okay. Choke is so good. I really need health. Gain. No, God, no. Oh, God. Oh, I don't want this, but I really don't want that. It doesn't really look like it matters much. I think I just died. I have 1 health left. Ugh. Poison will kill him. Oh, 1 health. Gosh, this noxious fumes would have been amazing earlier. This is where I die. There's no way I'm going to be able to pull off anything close to surviving here. First guy's gonna kill me. Not to mention the like other 18 damage beyond that. Eventually I'll get used to this again, and we'll make a run for it. But Should obtain a curse but a random rare relic. Or a random rare card. Let's do that. Doppelganger, that was not what I wanted. Next turn, draw X cards and gain X. Oh. Interesting. Saving your stuff for the next turn. Oh, should have gone Defender. That was, or Survivor. It's a dumb move on my part. Gosh, do I want to? Oh, we'll see. Might end up doing like a Shiv build, depending. Ooh, another Cloak and Dagger or Poison Stab? Cloak and Dagger, why not? Let's just go ahead and do that. So I don't have to take any damage. You're wanting to do 18 this turn. But they do one instead. Dagger Spray, this is tempting as well. Let's take it. It's very tempting, but also more shivs. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. Shiv might have actually been the better upgrade since the Doppelganger exhausts every time. Slow and steady. Ooh, Blade Dance. Add 2 more shivs. It's the upgraded version 3. This could get really interesting. Dagger spray is going to be really good. This is going to hurt. It's 9 damage. Five more, and holy crap, that sucks. It's 15 damage. Took way too many dazed there. Future card rewards have 1 additional card to choose from. That sounds fantastic. Shivs deal an additional 3 damage. Yes, please. Panagraph at the start of boss combats. Heal 25 health. Cool. I do need to work my way to a rest area because I'm... Where? Just do 4. So close. That did not heal me all that much. Gosh, I could get another accuracy. Remove this doubt. Ooh, could I? Oh, I shouldn't have. Should have been smarter about that. That would have been really good for me. Oh. Screw it. I don't buy that. This seems so dangerous. I'm probably going to die, but... Give it a shot here. I should have done that first. Okay, accuracy. Broken dagger. Take some damage there. Defend what I can. More accuracy, sure. Gosh, those are doing a lot of damage. Amazing. Gambling chip at the start of each combat. Discard any number of cards and draw that many cards. Ooh, I get a mulligan. Oh my gosh. Straight up another cloak and dagger. Beautiful. Let's upgrade one of these. Gosh, do I have great accuracy? Cloak and dagger. I'm gonna do cloak and dagger. One of them at least. Let's get rid of anything defense, basically. The shiv actually does 7 damage, so it's actually better than a regular strike at this point. Ooh, alright. Hurt a little bit. Alright, now shivs are doing 10 damage each. Just throw as much damage as humanly possible there. This way. Oh, yeah, Survivor, yeah. I didn't need to do that. Survivor would have been enough as it was. This is almost going to kill me. Ouch. Need to kill this guy really fast here, because this is not looking good for me. Not looking good at all. No, 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 no. I don't think I'm gonna win this. No. Oh. I died there. Oh. I have one left. Good lord, that was close. He had 5 health left and I did 6 damage. Okay. Not get what I wanted. God, I might actually take that busted crown. Because future card rewards have 1 additional card, but they now have 2 less cards, so really I'm up to 2 instead of 4. Should have been a little more defensive on that. Whoops. That guy's gonna get away with some of my money. Can't do 42. Too ahead, unfortunately. Actually got really close. Transform a card. Sure. Let's transform a basic strike. What did I get? Predator? What did that do? Do 15 damage next turn. Draw 2 additional cards. That's painful round. Oh, Seneca. Crap. Yikes. This is going to hurt a lot. Oh, hi, you want to do a ton of damage to me, I see. A ton of damage. 20. Ouch. 9 damage there. As much as I really want to get rid of the curse, I pretty much have to do this, otherwise my run is almost over. I have to heal. Oh yeah, in Venom, costing only 1 instead of 2 is pretty fantastic. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 strength. That happens a lot. For a whole bunch of shivs. Don't need that. Now that's gonna hurt. Well, let's see if we can get past these guys. There's my Venom. Whenever I play power, random card in your hand costs 0 that turn. That sounds fantastic. Let's go ahead and pick up Acrobatics. And what do I want to smith up? Probably another Cloak and Dagger. More shivs. Always more shivs. Shivs are not a good one to fight this guy. Not at all. How's it going? It's gonna hurt. I should have found a way to discard that. Oh, Add 3 Shiv pluses to your hand. Cool. All kinds of cloaks, cloak and daggers. Oh, this isn't looking good for me. That's good. No, no, no. And venom, yes. Poison should knock you out. I should have took the last knife. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, this is gonna hurt a lot. Ugh. I'm just so close to dead here. I just do a little bit more. Like that. Nope. Alright, so we need to rest, and then we'll gain another 25 health going into this boss. Alright, let's get rid of that. That's the way we can probably... No, we can keep that. Get rid of that, that. Probably even Cloak and Dagger. It's looking for something there. Start building up some poison thanks to Envenom. Wait on the Cunning Potion, but heck, let's do Distilled Chaos. A little bit of something. Look at that, 13 poison built up already. There's accuracy, that will help a lot. Gosh, Shivs are doing 17 damage right now. It's fantastic. Oh, poisons will kill it. Where's your after image? Let's do after image. Works well for a bunch of cards like Shivs. No on the Snecko Eye. Unique Curse and 3 relics. Sure. Unplayable, cannot be removed from your deck, but I have a Bag of Marbles, an Ornamental Fan, When you play 3 or less cards, draw 3 additional cards. Yeah, that pocket watch is trash. That's not going to help me at all. This is gonna hurt. Only 7, I guess. It's not terrible. Spiker. Oh. Not looking forward to fighting you. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, and we're already getting the burns. That is rough. This is going to suck. 26 damage more? Yikes. Oh, this is a bad idea. I should not have fought these guys. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, there's death right there. 44. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not quite. It's gonna be super close. Now it's death, because I'm gonna take 4 damage right there. Well, no, I can discard one of them. And doesn't matter, because 25 damage coming in, and I'm gone. Better, though. We at least made it to Act 3, so slightly better. All right. Oh. I've been to the bathroom here. Yeah. I'll take a short break, run to the bathroom, and I'll be back soon. All right. I'm back. Jason, are you still around? Move, transform, upgrade. Yeah, let's just go ahead and remove one strike. We're not gonna have much. Oh, noxious flames, you're so good. Let's go ahead and remove a basic defend as well. Take the golden idol, why not? That's how you take care of elites. Merchant restocks cards, relics, and potions. All prices are reduced by 20%. Cool. Cool. Let's do backflip. I have like no money, like absolutely no money, and that's actually totally okay. Because now I can come over here and fight another elite, and guess what? He has 1 health. Lay down, Bailey Girl. Unceasing top. Whenever I have no cards in my hand during my turn, draw a card. Wow, these are all really, really good, but we're gonna take 1,000 cuts since that's a rare card and it's amazing. Eternal Feather. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 health whenever you enter a rest site. So it's about 9 health almost. Okay, well, we're definitely gonna have to do some setup here. Noxious Flames, Infinite Blades, and then just a defend. And you're gonna do 5 damage to me. I'm gonna take away all of your artifact, but that means I can neutralize one of you, weaken you. Let's see here. I can get rid of most of the damage you're gonna throw down at me. Beautiful. There's 1,000 cuts. Shiv. Backflip is only gonna block 5, but I can neutralize. So I'm only gonna take 2 instead of 5. It's pretty big. Shiv, strike, defend. And unfortunately I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. Poison's gonna knock that one out before it can get a chance, and Poison's gonna kill this one as well, so. Vajra. Start each combat with 1 strength. Let's pick up the Piercing Wail. Neutralize you. Infinite Blades. Then let's just defend. Noxious fumes, 1,000 cuts, and a shiv. I did that in the wrong order. Pick up Bane. And to grab at the start of boss combats, heal 25 health. And the big question is, can we get past you? It's going to be pretty close. Because he's going to do just so much damage to me. He's wanting to do 16 right now. That's not good. Wants to do another 16. At this point, I don't care. I can at least block most of that. Go. At branch, whenever you exhaust a card, add a random card in your hand. I don't want that. I don't. Not with this Shiv deck. That's not good. I'll take the Envenom, though. See if I can survive this. Noxious. Do I really? I don't want Noxious Fumes, I don't think. I just need to... Oh, yeah, we'll do Noxious Fumes. No. That's the wrong one. When Cloud is tempting. It's just expensive. Okay, so I'm gonna be healing 25, so it'll put me at 46. If I rest, I would be at full health. And that's probably for the best. Oh my gosh, there are just so many things I want here. Let's do Noxious Fumes and Envenom to set up. Oh, and I want the 1,000 cuts as well, but... gosh. I don't think it's going to be a good idea because I really need some defense here. Taking a little bit of damage there, but that was a pretty offensive turn, and he did that. 1,000 cuts is just so nice. Piercing Wail him. And defense, strike. This poison is starting to really build up here, not by gut. I think I could have killed him if I played one fewer to bend. One more strike would have built up enough poison to knock him out. I don't know if I really need a second 1,000 cups, but gosh. No longer resting, I don't think it's going to be a huge deal. I really need the extra energy. I have like so many powers that I like using now, and oh, that's fine. Alright, what do you have for me here? Bag of marbles. Tingsha. Whenever you discard a card, deal 3 damage over. Combat reward screen does now contain colors. No, thank you. And I could buy a cloak dagger and get rid of a defend. Here, I'm gonna see if Bailey will hang out all day. Yeah, catalyst. Cripple an enemy's poison. What else do you have for me? If you got a power card, upgrade it. Or switch exhaust instead. Discard 50% at a time. No. I think I might do this frozen egg and the noxious fumes, and we can even maybe remove something. What? What do I want to remove? I don't want to remove anything actually right now. Oh gosh, you restock. Those shivs would do a bunch of extra damage. How many things give me shivs? Infinite Blade and the Cloak and Dagger. I have maybe too many powers in my deck. Too many here. Ouch. I just don't have enough defense, I think. I think that's my problem. I put way too many powers in here. Didn't focus on one thing. Envenom? Going down to 1 would be really good. 1,000 cuts would be just upgrading the damage. I just died. Unless I use my Gambler's Brew. No, I could use Piercing Wail, I guess. Now you're only gonna do 3 damage? Oh, let me go grab Bailey. She's not happy right now. I will poison you. Shh. Yeah. I think I just... I don't know. Question now would be, do I want to keep... I want to keep playing this, or do I want to play something different? Let's look and see what else could I be playing here. I mean, I also have my Xbox hooked up, so there are options there. What to play? "6:46 a.m. What do I want to play? Guess I could just boot up my Xbox and see what some of my options might be there. Right now, nothing's really jumping out at me here. No, not really. All right, let's take a quick look and see what I have downloaded here. I could play some Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Question is, what do I have downloaded that I could play that will keep me up, but at the same time, like, doesn't require a crap ton of thinking and energy. Mm. think we might just go with some Assassin's Creed Odyssey for a little while. Crazy wind outside? I couldn't tell. Oh yeah, that's right. I tried the tried this lion like once, and that was just not gonna happen. So, but I found it. That's the important part. Do that location. Other location later. Hit up some of these other locations, and basically I'm just gonna kind of work through our goal lists over here. Eventually, the main quest wants me to go to Athens, which is, I think, here. But I've been very distracted. I came down here. This is where I upgraded my Spear of Leonidas. And then I think I came back up here, finished all of Skyros, then came back down, finished all of this. Finished this island, did this island, which is like tiny. Then did this little section, this one, and then I came down here. Really just been kind of hopping all over the place. Kind of avoiding the main quest right now. I'll go through weird spurts of like, I don't know, maybe I will clear every location in this game. And then other times I'm like, no, that's not gonna happen, but I still like like exploring. I'm not just gonna beeline it straight for the main quest. Okay. Biggest part that I need to remember is that my little dodge button. That is X, not B. Okay, what the hell, dude? My overlay covers up the health bar. You don't need to know your health, the game will let you know. Exactly. This means that you won't know my health. Also, thank you. I missed it earlier because I didn't have my phone next to me. But thank you so much for the donation. It's amazing. I also hate this part of the stream where it sounds like I'm drunk because like some of my words end up slurring. It's just I'm really tired. Yes, and really I'm just glad that you typed all of that out. It makes it that much better. Yeah, you got the fundraiser correct. Funny amount of arrows. You know what? I also could have just broken his damn shield. That would have made things faster. I kind of forgot about that ability. There is other treasure. yet. Okay, looks like it's up here. The Trozen military camp. That's taken care of, but there's another location not that far off. Club of Heracles. Cultists. An ancient tablet. I forgot. I'm out of arrows. Need to craft some more. Ouch, ouch. Oh my god. A lot. Okay, we're gonna do this again. Crap, crap.
How can you even have any blood left?
It's kind of a heck of a fight.
So this is where the Kerkopes hid the olive wood club of Heracles.
I thought there was like an there's like a nation chest not that far off here. That's in that direction. What am I gonna get if I go in this direction? Which some of these soldiers I should probably recruit, huh? Let's just supplies, more supplies.
You saved me. Thank you, Mistios.
This is such a like a weird, random small location that doesn't actually have a location mark on it. Ah, yeah. Definitely getting back into the swing of things with Assassin's Creed. Oh, except I didn't see this person. Alright, guest house is done. So there's a sanctuary here with a viewpoint.
The sanctuary
Morning,
is
Sam.
close.
Not
I'd
bad.
rather trust a physician than a
Tired.
god to heal me.
Just dragging a little bit. Just got done with some Slay the Spire. Did like a little over 2 hours of Mortal Shell as well. Very Dark Souls-esque game. But played Slay the Spire until I just like wasn't feeling it anymore. So I swapped over to this just I don't know, maybe 15 minutes ago. That location. She knows a lot more about this game than I do. She watched when I started because she wanted to kind of see my reaction to it, but also like it was cool for her to see the beginning again since it had been so long since she had started it. And then when I like first went into the cult area, in that cult meeting, she hung around because she really wanted to see my reaction to that as well. Shit. Here's the lead huntress, huh? Look at me.
Glory awaits me! I'll crack your skull!
Let's knock this one out. Our goal is pretty darn large.
Let's go.
Enjoying the Spartanish beard. I guess it sort of matches, right? It is a unique facial hair look. I am legit going to keep it for at least until Monday after I record my weekly video. I do want to see if any students notice it. Alright, we got some more bandits, huh? Let's see if I can knock you out. Have not been recruiting. Then shaved to just a stash. See, I had just a stash for a while. Just for the heck of it. I was watching a lot of Justified at that point in quarantine. You're not gonna die, are you? Not at all. Oh, and you found me. Oh, and you found me. Shit. not how I wanted this to go. I saw, like, I think it was Halloween costumes for your kids. I saw you, like, sort of in the background, and I saw the beard, a little bit of the beard. It was not all in frame. But it looks long and impressive. And yeah, Josh is just kind of blessed with much better facial hair than, like, most of us combined, I think, you know? Oh, I didn't mean to kill you. Nice. I think we would all appreciate that. We'd love to see it. Just as a heads up, though, if I'm pretty sure I'll be swapping back to Hades here in a little while, maybe around 8-ish or so. So, you guys have donated. You can decide what pacts of punishment to throw onto the game for me. Zach threw 10 packs all on one run, and it was a lot, but it was a lot of fun. The other captives. Way up there. I think these guys are shooting at the captive I freed. Stop that. Someone else here? No? No. Seems ridiculous that I have to open the cage and unlock them. Let's see if I could go find a boat or something to help me get out there. Well, it looks like I might be swimming. What's this? It's important, but no, this looks low. Wait, I was gonna say maybe it's just cosmetic, and yeah, it still is. It's an empty room, the promise of treasure of some sort, and all of that was just kind of dashed very quickly. And less than 3 hours left. I feel like that was an awkward amount of water to be jumping into. Not deep enough to dive. Not shallow enough to just like jump in and start running. It's like very weird in between. So I had a big thunk instead. Power hours, yeah. Actually, what I really probably should do is go back and grab my grapes out of the fridge. Snacking on some grapes at like a little after 1 a.m. when I was pointing to slay this fire, and it's like the perfect snack. That's awesome. Yeah, I guess I never really think about that, you know? The grapes have, like, a bunch of sugar, or not a bunch, but as you say, a good amount. Hey, wait! Really helped wake me up. Just drink some wine. At this point, like, if I had a beer, I would be completely asleep. And in not like a good way either, I don't think. Alright, this might take a while. Yeah, this might take a little while. Wish I had a boat. Can I loot this, or do I need to be in a boat to loot this? Apples also have a decent amount of sugar you can burn. We have some apples. I think they might be a little old now. I have a hard time finding the right time to eat an apple. I think it would have to be like sort of mid-afternoon where it doesn't like where I'm hungry after lunch, but it's not going to like mess with my appetite going into dinner. So the things we talk about after 21 hours of streaming. Outputs. Grapes and Mountain Dew. think this might have been a decent choice just because not like doing anything heavy in story or anything like that. Basically, I'm just like, it's a checklist, it's a to-do list. I'm going to explore here. What do I need to do here? Oh, it's a military camp. I need to kill some people. Kill a captain, burn some more supplies, loot some treasure. You know? That's easy for me. Just come in. My ego had the opportunity to harass. I feel like I've seen that very often.
What's it doing?
Bird.
No, not today.
Alright, that's a good start. Oh, you're too strong. But you died before people realized what happened.
What was that?
I don't think I would be very good at staying in the lanes right now. So like driving an actual car, I think that would be a bad idea. Staying in the lane is just the man keeping you down. I'm probably gonna need to take a break here in a couple minutes. So we get this far into the stream, the breaks become a little bit longer and a little more frequent. Everything hurts. Fight the power. Speed limits are for suckers.
Mighty Tyrants.
You don't hit every
Built
apex, you're
by the
wasted.
Cyclopses, or so the legend goes.
Oh man, yeah, I'm gonna definitely take a break before I tackle this fort. Alright. I will be back. Cool. All right. Before I hop back to this board, I wanted to look at something here. I don't have it downloaded, but I want to know if it is available on Game Pass. That is. Yep, enter the gungeon. Give it to me. Stall it. Okay, so forts are just absolutely massive, and there's a lot to do in here. We've got a hallmark, 3 captains, some war supplies, and some treasure. Whereas I've been going in pretty loud. Should probably be a little bit quieter here. This guy is gonna have too much health. Way too much health. That'll work. Holy shit, that'll work. Alright, there's the alarm. Doesn't look super easy to get to. Never mind, it was actually pretty easy to get to. Alright. Sabotage this. That way, if anybody wants to raise an alarm and get some reinforcements, they are. They're not gonna be pretty happy about that. They're just gonna die. They're gonna blow up. Nice. Alright. What else do we have over here? We've got a treasure chest. Cool. Oh, we've got somebody like up on this building with me, huh? Up there, you're gonna find me. Ah. Huh? There's a nation chest in here. Shit. Scared the shit out of me. But everything engine's already ready to start. So once I clear this fort, I think I'm gonna pop over and play at least one run of Enter the Gungeon. Because it wouldn't be a 24-hour stream if I just completely ignored Enter the Gungeon. It was a game that started and ended very first 24-hour stream, and I've done it for at least a little bit every time since. I might have woken some people up.
I expected more from you. I am right. I see you. Go now. I need help. I'll make quick work of you. To the brazier! I like the signal! Like the brazier! We need help!
Let's watch this guy explode. Right up there. He's gonna try mining it. He's gonna try mining it, and he's just going to die. Boom. Although right now he has an archer friend just trying to rain down distraction on me.
For the gods!
Oh.
Need to check this out.
Yikes. I stole the stuff that was in the war supplies and I didn't like burn it. This fort is just so massive. Captain is right over here. Yeah, that fort took a little while. They are worth a lot of experience, though. Okay, we're out of the restricted zone, so let's save. We're gonna swap over to enter the dungeon. Do at least one run and then back to Hades. Compared to what my very first year looked like, this is so much easier. Feel bad for my PC, but remember my very first year when I was playing on PlayStation for most of it. And it was... One second. Okay. It was streamed mostly from my PlayStation itself. And I had to keep changing a lot. I need to go in here? I bet I need to go. Every time I changed games, basically I had to yeah, every time I changed games back in that very first year, I basically had to turn off the stream and turn it back on, especially going between like computer and PlayStation. I think I tried to minimize that as much as possible because I knew. Monkey shooter. Okay. I can actually play the game. Just needed to get through the tutorial. These grapes are keeping me awake. The last couple hours are really tough. I'm hoping that Enter the Gungeon will be active enough, and then I was gonna just do one run of this and then Hades. How are you doing? More importantly, did you get a decent night of sleep? Because I wish I did. I'm so tired. Yeah. Hades was a lot of fun earlier. It's just a really good game. Few hours, yeah. I can't even imagine, like, it's gotta be just very, very tough. I'm sure it's not probably even going to get that much easier after tomorrow. I mean, maybe some, but... Oh, no, no worries. Apparently, I'm really good at scheduling my 24-hour streams on, like, major news days. I think it was my very first 24-hour stream that the Cubs won the World Series for the first time in forever. I remember it was like the ending of the World Series. And then yesterday, I think I was probably an hour, maybe 2 in. I'm not exactly sure when they called it. Michelle texted me a screenshot from 5:38, and I was like, well, alright then. I'm gonna miss out on a lot of news apparently. That's okay though. Give me my heart. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, it's been good. I did Hades for like 4 hours, 4.5 hours or so. And then Michelle and I did some moving out, which was a lot of fun. Did a tiny bit of Fall Guys. I've shaved my face into this weird monstrosity. And then we played some Witch It and some Unrail. And I did some Slay the Spire, Mortal Shell, more Slay the Spire, and like an hour of Assassin's Creed, and now I'm on this. Yeah, I don't know. It was really nice to not kind of focus on that for a day, because especially this whole week, it's just been me on my phone, you know. You've already passed your vote to keep the handlebar. I would at least like to record my weekly video on Monday morning with it, and then I might shave something off. I really want to see. I want to see if my students notice. You know? This is gonna be a massive. Let's just grab it. That's not the right button. I'm thinking Hades button. That was the Hades button. I mean, so far none of them have mentioned anything about all of my Star Wars backgrounds. And last week I thought it was very fitting. I had the Rebel hanger. It was very apparent. Like, some of the other ones, I don't know, you could probably think, okay, those are just weird, cool, scenic backgrounds that Mr. Blacken's using. But like last week, it was straight up. Here is the Rebel hanger for election week. Nobody's mentioned it. Exactly. No respect at all. Mahogany. I really like mahogany. It's been so long since I've played Enter the Gungeon that it's kind of cool to get the feeling for the pacing again. Oh, well, thank you. I've made a few mistakes. But I think I've played this game so much that it is like truly muscle memory for a lot of it. Oh my god. I got him. Okay, I got him. Don't know if it was worth the half a heart, but full heart. Oh my god. Ah! Alright. No, I hate you. Please stop. Please stop spawning. You've taken half of my health. I feel like that happens. That happens a lot sometimes. You just have like a room that is just rude. Oh, this is looking good. Nope, this is not looking good. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Shh, that was close. Reminded me a lot of Aghanim. Yeah, maybe 1 or 2 steps there. Okay, it was only 7 minutes long. So, wrecked, yeah. 2 rooms there, just tore me down. Well, I don't know. I was thinking of heading back over to Hades here because those runs are a little longer. Um, so unless anybody wants me to play another round of Enter the Gungeon, which could be lengthy, might swap back to Hades. That way you can see what Hades is like. All right, I think I'm gonna do it. I think we're gonna do some Hades. You're here for either. Jason, did you want to throw any packs of punishment on for this round of Hades? You have quite a few that you can do. All of them. You gotta pick some. All right, that worked. Yacked. Such a massive difference in volume
Damn you, Father.
between the capture card and like my actual PC.
Do you miss it yourself, Lord Achilles, sir? The freshness of the air? The need to have meals several times?
I scarce remember it, my friend. Although your songs do stir up memories sometimes.
Oh, on the contrary, sir. I am profoundly satisfied. We are most fortunate to have employment even after death. Imagine merely resting for eternity.
Now that you mention it, I cannot.
Don't tell me I'm in trouble, am I, Prince? Oh my. Your Highness, are you?
I really am, Dusa. I hope you enjoy it. Mother's not here now, huh?
Turn in my fish. Ugh.
Totally worth it.
Sort of totally worth it. I have a lot of nectars. We're doing fine there.
Yes.
Alright.
I encountered Demeter. She mentioned her daughter, Persephone. You know.
Listen to me, child. What you know or do not know is for your protection. Your protection and your birth mother's as well. Your
Yes, we're understood. Is this
Okay.
what the fates
Overall,
have
no
planned for me?
changes here. What packs of punishment do I need to be clearing stuff with? Hard labor, approval process, forced overtime, and routine inspection.
I knew it.
This was the nightmare that my brother threw me on. So all of these are conditions that you can adjust to make your next run in the game harder, and that will then give you more rewards for each like heat as you incrementally go up. So right now I'm working on like heat 2 and heat 3. Zach put me on heat 18. He threw 10 different packs of punishment on. It was it was something. So hard labor approval process. Could just start with there, like with those two.
Don't stick around on my account, boyo.
And what weapon? What weapon should we use? Does anyone have a preference? There's a sword, the spear, the shield, the bow, which I have equipped right now, the fists, the railgun.
Hey, that shot felt different somehow. Be right back.
Let's test the bond between us.
I haven't successfully done any heat yet with the spear. I could just do like a more basic one. I could just do like the spear. Oof. You have Frost Fair Blade, but your max health and recovery are reduced by 70%. Heavy attack, explosive, special, life-stealing spin attack. Just use 12 and apply them as you see fit. Oh my gosh. Okay, if I'm gonna do that, we're gonna go with the bow. Let's see. Not type deadline, that's not going to go well with everything else. We'll do approval process, routine inspection. 1, 2. We'll do hard labor 3, lasting consequences 4, convenience fee 5, jury summons 6, extreme measures 7, 8, 9, 10. Calisthenics, benefits package. We'll do benefits pack. No, not benefits pack. Insecurity. That sounds terrible. and 2 more. Do mental management and damage control. So, enemies are going to do 20% more damage. Any healing I get is going to be 25% less. Anything I want to buy is going to be 40% more expensive. There are going to be 20% more enemies in every chamber. All of the bosses are going to have new techniques, and they are stronger, basically. So all 4 of those. Metal management, each mini boss has an armored foe added on to it. I'm losing some talents, some upgrades from my character. All foes have an extra heart thing, so they ignore the very first instance of damage I do to them. And approval process, whenever I am offered boons, instead of getting to choose from 3, I'm choosing from 2. And I forgot to change my keepsake.
It's Demeter.
Yeah. No. I did it. I messed it up. It's fine.
I ought to warn you that my foster brother Zeus, he has just a disgusting sense of humor, little sprout. He'd have you think he sired half the countryside. I have to shudder at the very thought.
Oh, Nathaniel and Jennifer, thank you for the $50 donation. That's amazing. And now we're up to $790. The Omaha Children's Hospital. So, Nathaniel, definitely look over that list of pacts of punishment, and you can pick out some nasty ones to apply to my next run. We'll see how long I survive on this one. Do Frost Strike. Sure. My attack does 40% more damage, and it adds chill. Yeah, so basically, they're just like added bonuses to make the game harder for me. So like the standard game is like, would be this little skull in the top left, would be a heat of 0. That's just like the standard experience. And then once you like actually escaped, once you've done a finished run, then you have access to these pacts of punishment. And so basically you start incrementally changing the difficulty. So like adding enemies do a little bit more damage, or enemies have a little more health. Or there are more enemies, things are more expensive, things like that. So like all of these are just like little individual sliders that you can bump up. But what Jason just did and what Zach did earlier is they threw a whole bunch of them on at the same time, making my game ridiculously difficult. So so this command here, that takes you to the wiki that explains all of the different packs of punishment that you could choose from if you had any desire to pick them. You certainly don't have to, but you can from next run. Then you just type it into the Twitch chat, basically. and then when I start the next run, I'll read it and apply as needed. Yep. Ooh, we got another Demeter boon. So,
More wretches.
have you seen the gameplay itself? Some of them will probably make a little bit more sense as you see like what the game looks like, plays like. Just some random clips. Okay, so very basic gist of the game without like spoiling anything, is that you play as Zagreus. He's the prince of hell, and you are trying to escape the underworld, and you basically travel up through the different levels, which have chambers. So just like 11 or 12 like chambers, rooms that you have to clear out, and each one gives you a reward. Right now I'm getting a boon from Demeter, and basically every Olympian god has like a special thing that they do. Demeter is all about like, I think, the god of harvest slash nourishment and weather, things like that. So her abilities chill.
That's better.
And there are just a bunch of different gods that you can gain benefits from. Zeus, Poseidon, Athena, Aphrodite, Artemis, Ares, Dionysus, Hermes, Demeter. So yeah, I'm traveling through these chambers and I'm trying to improve my character. I have my one weapon, which I'm using a bow right now. But my one weapon has a basic attack, which is this charge shot. It has a special attack, which normally just shoots a bunch, like kind of spread fire like that. And then I have a casting ability, which is my B. And all of those can be changed and augmented basically by the Olympians. The gods can change those abilities, and mostly they're making them stronger for me. So you're trying to improve your build as you scale up through the underworld. This is definitely an option. I think I'd rather pick up this Daedalus hammer. This Daedalus hammer is going to be a really good upgrade for my weapon. I don't know why I chose the one that gives them, like, invincibility on the first hit. Your attack fires 2 shots side by side, but has reduced range, where your attack hits up to 3 foes, dealing 15%. Oh, it's a chain shot. 15% base damage for each. Man, either one of those. I really wish I had the concentrated volley. You can see it's on the bottom there, but it's crossed off. That's one of the packs of punishment. Instead of having a choice of 3, I only have a choice of 2. Let's go with... do the chain shot.
Grows stronger.
This is a store. This is darkness. We'll go with this darkness reward. Oh, you know, the chain shot seems like it might be pretty decent because it could get rid of... it could get rid of the... like the damage mitigation, the invincible for one hit. Well, thank you. I do like explaining video games for some odd reason. So my two choices here are between Demeter and Ares. The little skull with the little up arrow means that this is going to be a harder rune. But ideally, like the rewards are going to scale up with the difficulty as well. Ouch. No. Skelly, come in here. Distract these guys. My build is not strong enough right now to be messing with 4 of them. So, in this room, there would normally only be 2 of these guys. That's another pact of punishment, is that in a mini-boss room like this, they come with an additional, like, armored enemy. And so, since there are normally 2 of them, I think that's why now there are suddenly 4.
Olympus, I accept this.
Demeter. That's what I wanted. I wanted Frost Flourish. So my special, my heavy attack, I guess, is 88% stronger, and it now inflicts Chill. Chill is a status effect on enemies. For 8 seconds, they're slowed by 4%, but it can stack up to 10 times, so you can slow enemies down by 40%. And it's like a whole slow, like movement and attack. It's amazing. The reason why I really like that on this bow right now is that when I use my charged attack, my basic one, then I can use my fire, but instead of doing the spread fire, they all home in on the person or the enemy that I attacked with my basic. And so I'm applying a ton of chill really, really quickly, rather than just kind of, you know, slowly or just, you know, haphazardly, I guess. The bow is probably my favorite / the weapon I'm the best at, which is why I'm using it for the these really tough runs. Ouch. Alright, this is Centaur Heart. Gives me an extra 25 max health. Between these two, we're gonna go with the key, because the key can give me a little die roll. That lets me re-roll the rewards on a chamber. This chamber is special. Enemies will continually appear. I just have to survive for 45 seconds, and then they'll all die and disappear. Cool. It's not bad. So I get my key and the die. So this is a Trove Trial, just going for gemstones. I'm actually going to skip that for right now. I would normally go after it, but I don't want to lose health with how hard this this run is going to be. Like fair warning, there is pretty much 0 chance that I am going to win this run. I did make it to the final boss in Zach's ridiculous run that he made me do. He had me do. it was a ton of fun. He had me do that this afternoon, last afternoon, yesterday. I don't know. All the days are combining together. Ooh, okay. So this is a chaos gate. So I could just go here, but I mean, these gemstones are just for cosmetic items and I don't really want them right now. But I also have this option for a chaos gate. Sacrifice 22 of my health. I can always regain it later. But I take a quick detour and I go visit Primordial Chaos, the beginning of like everything. And they have really strong boons, but there's a catch. You have to suffer a penalty for 3 or 4 encounters, and then the boon will unlock. So out of these two, the maimed favor would be the one that would be better. For the next 3 encounters, oh. Alright, we'll see. I might have just killed myself if I take this, but for the next 3 encounters, each time I attack, I take 4 damage myself. But afterwards, boons have a 16% chance to be rare or better. Alright, I'm gonna re-roll that. I don't want gemstones. I'll take nectar, though.
Can catch my breath.
Okay, really quick. Okay, yep. That hurt. I'll make sure. I feel like that's probably going to happen in the boss chamber as well, which is coming up. Alright, so here's the shop, Charon, who is the boatman for hell within your world. Let's see, what kind of grab bag can I pick up here? 3 chest summons, 2 extreme measures. Doomflint's throwing some passive punishment on for the next one, huh? Jury summons. Blood Frenzy, after using Death Defiance, deal more. Or after slaying, let's just use Blood Frenzy.
Kill or be killed.
This is a Palm of Power. It lets me upgrade one of my boons to another level, which just makes it stronger. I don't know if I'm going to be able to defeat this enemy without my basic attack.
What's the matter, Zagreus? You look a bit uncomfortable. Something you want to say to me? Or any one of us?
Well, it's just... there's something that I wanted to discuss with you at some point, Meg, but after more consideration, I'm thinking maybe now is not the time.
I understand entirely. Though you should know my sisters and I keep no secrets from each other anymore. Isn't that right, sisters?
Okay. Alright, yep. Boss encounters count. Okay. This is going to take a long time to beat. Or, honestly, I'm gonna have to use it. I'm gonna have to use my attack every once in a while. Otherwise... yeah. This is the lesser evil. Is just to take the 4 damage. Take a shot. Follow it with a whole bunch of specials until I can't anymore, and then take another shot. Alright, so this is extreme measures right now on this first boss. Normally it would just be one of the Furies that I have to fight. And the Furies do bring out these little add-on characters. But there are 3 Furies. Normally you're only fighting 1. In this case, you are still only fighting 1, but the other 2 have a whole bunch of special attacks that they just pop in and throw at you while you're fighting the main one. So yeah, I know there's a lot going on the screen right now, but it's not terrible to fall once you get used to it.
I did it.
Here are my bonuses.
Something for the mirror.
And now we move in between regions of the underworld. I get to heal a little bit. Get to change my keepsake. Which in this case, let's pick up Athena's keepsake so that I can try and get the Athena dash. For the Well of Charon, we're gonna probably want to... Nope, I can't afford it. I can't afford anything right now. I don't have much money. I have like 14 gold. Needed 35 to buy that. I have Lamia that I wanted. Alright, so that was Tartarus, and now this is the second region. This is Asphodel. Very lava-filled region. A lot of areas for you to walk on, or even push enemies onto lava. I'm gonna take like a 3-minute break so I can go use the restroom. But I will be back just a minute. Good. Yeah, so I should be back now. I ran some ads so that the stupid pre-roll would go away if anybody else was joining the stream. Whoops. Forgot I can't be attacking right now. We're gonna have to do this in a really weird way. I can't wait to use my attack again. The benefit is going to be worth it. Having a higher chance of getting like rare boons, it's definitely going to be worth it. Alright. After this room, I'll only need to clear one more. With this weird chaos effect. Do I want more max health, Hermes, or money? I am shy on money, but let's go see what Hermes has to offer.
Thanatos.
Ooh, Thanatos is here, gonna help me out. He's probably going to beat me. So this is just basically a race to see who can kill enemies, the most enemies, in this room. Thanatos is like the sort of Grim Reaper, I guess. It doesn't really matter if he beats you, but if you win against him, then you get an extra centaur heart for winning. I mean, it's not gonna happen, but I'm missing my attack and all the focus fire on my bow. I think at this point it's just, how can I stay safe while we try and clear this room? Okay, so Hermes.
My associate, that is, that you could beat him in a fight twice in a row. No pressure or anything, but just in case you prove me right one of these days, I would have.
Hermes would give me 1 bonus dash charge. Yeah, so now instead of just dashing twice, I can dash 1, 2, 3. 3 times. And now I can attack. Do we really want to try this for the Palm of Power? Can't get hurt.
Time for more pain.
If I get hurt, I lose this challenge and I don't get any benefit out of it. Oh, and it is a full chamber. Oh, okay. So this counts as a chamber, I see.
Can't do that.
Ah, I pulled it off though.
Miserable fools.
Short work. Gods grant me strength.
Ooh, and it's a like strong palm power, so it levels up things twice. Let's go ahead and bump up. Let's just keep bumping up my special damage. Demeter and Ares, or there's the Athena that I was kind of looking for. So, oh, that's really tough. It's tough saying no to 2 boons. But Athena, I could potentially get.
Huh, a little quieter than usual. Oh. Thought void stones didn't get this big. Why, it's the barge of death.
Alright. Ideally, with Athena, I can get the dash. It would basically transform my dash so that it can do damage, but it can also deflect. So I can dash into enemies' attacks, and it'll deflect back to them and deal damage to them instead of me. This part of death is awful. Whoa. Okay. Definitely made a lot more difficult with the middle management, I think is the one it is that adds armored foes to the mini bosses. Okay, so I just died, but it's okay. I have what are called death defiances, and it's something that I've upgraded my character with on a full-on character basis. It happens every run as long as I choose it before the run. So in 3 cases, as you can see, like just the bottom left of my screen, like above my health, I have Death Defiance, and instead of dying, I recover half of my health, and I lose a Death Defiance. So it just kind of helps you sort of survive throughout. So I still have 2 more of those.
Didn't he? I've always found his conduct quite
Crap. Alright, I did not get what I wanted from Athena at all. Holy shit. Why not? Let me check something quick though. Sam, please tell your mom thank you. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. I'm trying to see here. That's awesome that she's been tuning in and enjoying the stream. I hope she's doing well. Okay. Back here. Okay.
Steady now.
Bad feeling that this run is about to take a bit of a negative turn here in terms of my ability to keep progressing. Ouch, ouch. Alright, so right now I don't have a dash ability, and I don't have a cast ability. I don't have a call either. Missing a lot of abilities here. It's definitely rough when you can only choose between 2 boons, and I did that to myself. I wanted to make sure that Jason's 12 packs were going to leave a lasting impact here. Life Essence. Yeah, I only have 7 health left. Let's at least recover some of it. What else here? My choice is between more money and a palm of power.
Oh, good.
It's a palm of power. Going to upgrade my basic attack damage and restore 66 health. Then we're going to a store. More health. Let's try and make it through this. So, extreme measures with the Bone Hydra really makes the ground a lot more interesting. There's a lot more lava that you have to deal with. So that is... It's not terrible. Like I'd say they really correctly ramped up the difficulty in terms of the extreme measures. The first boss isn't too bad. This boss, same, but I mean it's definitely harder. Especially here in the last phase. This is just the end of phase 1 on this boss. So 1/3 of its health is done. I defeated its 3 heads, extra heads, and now I get to do some more damage to him. Once I get down to 1/3 health left, he will become impervious again and release a ton of heads. And he's also going to start hopping around soon. Yep, and he's hopping around. Instead of staying still like he normally does, the extreme measures version means that he is hopping around and he's trying to kill me. I still can't hurt him until I defeat all of his other heads, which makes perfect sense. It's a Hydra, right? First you had to defeat 3 heads, and then you have to defeat like 5 or 6. I honestly haven't counted before. It's always just been, okay, let's deal with the task at hand. Ouch. Okay, so Lerny is vulnerable again. Let's see if I can beat him without, dang it, without that. Without having to use one of my death defiances. Got a little too close, I guess. Alright. Still not bad. I'd say with full health, without that extreme measures, I would have been able to beat the Bone Hydra without losing one of my death defiances, but extreme measures makes it harder.
How could you, boy? That Hydra had a family.
What do I want now? Do I... Let's go with Artemis because I really like Artemis's cast ability.
Get out of this damn heat. Elysium.
Use some more money.
Come on then. Just getting started, huh? Pathetic.
Choices a key or some gemstones. Let's try and reroll the gemstones. Yeah, I would take a nectar. Give nectar to all of the various characters in the game and improve your relationship with them. They'll, tell you more about their story. They'll do some other stuff. They'll even give you things. It's definitely worth it. Nectar is pretty highly sought after because there are a lot of characters in this game, and trying to max out all of their relationship, it's definitely a process.
Nectar bottle. Sweet.
Again, I probably would normally go after the Darkness Treasure Trove, but a little scared too right now. Darkness won't help me on this current run. It only helps me improve my character in general. With specific talents that you pick in your bedroom before you make any runs. Pomegranate improves your boons, and so it just levels them up. It doesn't go up in rarity at all, but it goes up just in like raw numbers. So like my special attack damage started at like, I don't even remember, probably something small like 80%, and is up to I think 150% just because I've upgraded it a lot through the pomegranates. So yeah, my special damage is up 149%, and I'm pretty sure it started around maybe 80 or 88%. Ooh, Daedalus Hammer. Heck yeah. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna go get something like that. Oh, I hate the little ones. I hate the little ones. They always explode.
Has to be the last of this lot. Got you.
Ouch. Okay, Daedalus Hammer affects your weapon, and these are really powerful upgrades. So my power shot is easier to execute and deals 150% extra damage, or my attack fires 3 shots in a spread pattern. Probably go with the perfect shot. That's pretty good.
Let's go, Coronact.
Goodness. Tile, holy crap. Thank you for the $100 donation. That is... Wow. And we are up to $910 raised for the Omaha Children's Hospital. That is amazing. I wish I had more time now to be able to give people a chance to throw a whole bunch of packs of punishment on it. This next run is going to be pretty tough, I think.
Observe this gleaming coat of bronze with which I'm adored now, short one. Your doing is understand.
But thank you all so much. We are, what, a little over an hour left in the 24-hour stream, and $910 raised for the Omaha Children's Hospital is fantastic. Especially in this very tough pandemic year, so...
I haven't thanked you as of yet.
Wow, them all on once.
Repay you suitably for having me encased within this suit.
So this is a preview of the boss for the third region. Ouch. But he's only one of 2. He will occasionally show up as a mini boss as you are exploring this third region, and he's tough. Ow. Okay, so that was my last Death Defiance. My reaction times are very slow right now. Oh no, that hurt. Hurt. Extreme measures definitely affects him as a mini boss as well. So that's kind of a bummer that I drew him. He seems to be taking a lot less damage. He's also seemingly a little more agile. Maybe I'm just imagining that. I have 26 health left. I'm about to die. He's almost out. He's almost out. Okay, I got him. I have 4 health left.
Got him that time.
Oh no. Oh boy.
Hey, you alright there, Zagreus? Wouldn't do to have you die on me just moments after meeting here like this.
Oh, yes.
Of course. The one thing I really wanted from her, the true shot, is crossed out due to the Pact of Punishment. But I can at least take Artemis's Aid, which is fantastic. It binds a new ability to my right trigger that charges as I deal damage and as damage is dealt to me. And this is wild right here. So this is a special encounter. Patroclus gives you one of 3 options, and I will show you which one I'm about to pick.
For I can do the listless sitting for the both of
The Kiss of Styx Premium. It replenishes all uses of my Death Defiance. So
whatever suits you.
I had 7 health left out of 200, and now I have essentially like 307 because every time I die, which I can die 3 more times now, every time I die, instead I would just gain 100 health and lose a Death Defiance. That has never given me all 3 before. I've always been only missing like 1, maybe 2 Death Defiances if I find Patroclus. Yep, and there's one of the Death Defiances because I was like 1 hit away from death. I would at least like to get to the bosses here. There is no way at all that I'm going to beat the bosses, but
That one's rearming. Come try me.
the bottom bar, which actually you might not be able to see because of my timer down there, that is what's charging my call from Artemis. As I deal damage and as damage is dealt to me, that bar increases. And then I can use a special ability which shoots out an arrow that has a really strong chance of landing a critical hit and doing a bunch of damage. You can also save up the gauge and have a full... If you use it while your gauge is full rather than just using it one section at a time, it gains a pretty large benefit as well. I thought I was nearly done with this room, and so that's why I started using it, and it probably would have been better had I just waited.
Blasted fools.
Gemstones or a key? We're gonna go with the key. I think we're probably pretty darn close to the end of this third area. But the extreme measures for this third area it's a lot. It is a lot. It makes the bosses really, really difficult. They either have a lot more health or they just negate a lot of your damage. So it takes a lot longer, they're faster. Yeah, under an hour. Beautiful. 57 minutes! Oh, I just need a little more, like one more little burst of energy. This year I've been really working to not do as much caffeine during the 24-hour stream. I had a Dr. Pepper when Michelle brought lunch for us. And then I didn't have a Mountain Dew until like 11 or midnight or so. Or no, it was when we ate. Because I really wanted a Mountain Dew while eating pizza. But I've had, yeah, a Dr. Pepper and 2 Mountain Dews. Otherwise, I've had like a lot of water, a couple of Gatorades. My heart is already quite jittery, so more caffeine is probably a really bad idea. And in like 56 minutes, I'm going to be laying in bed and passing out. So oh, the extra health. Extra health and a whole bunch of extra enemies. They add up. These rooms do not normally take this long. Which is why I did not put on the time limit one. That pact could be very dangerous when combined with these other ones. Alright, some food, an Artemis, which... Alright, after I deal critical damage, a foe near it is marked. That sounds good. Random upgrade. And we jump into this... these bosses. This boss section is going to be really bad. It's going to be really, really hard.
You only have that chariot because of me, you know. It's all because of a condition of the Pact of Punishment. Nothing you did or earned, so drop the act.
What? You claim to be my benefactor, when in truth, you are my figuratively mortal enemy? I'll do the chariot equivalent of trample you.
Theseus really let the chariot get to his head. Oh my gosh. Asterius the Minotaur is just spinning around and obliterating all of my health. That was tough. I'm not even focusing in on Theseus, who's zooming around on his little chariot of doom here with twin miniguns. He normally has just a spear. He's just roaming around with miniguns and kind of like grenade or rocket launcher. I don't even know. I have 1 health. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. Let's do as much damage as possible to them. Please. Alright, the Minotaur will be halfway done. Theseus will be nowhere near that. Oh, okay, there it is. Alright. So far, Duneflint has thrown in 3 jury summons and 2 extreme measures for this next run. I'm going to just jump right over to it. I'm going to skip through some other things. Let me know if anybody wants to throw any more packs of punishment, and if anybody has a weapon they would like to see, because mostly I think I've only played with the sword, the spear, and the bow during my stream. But there is also a shield. Oh, no, I did the fists. So I've done like 4 out of the 6 weapons. There is a shield and a railgun. So think about that while I go grab a little bit more water, run to the restroom, and I will be back in like 2 minutes. But if you have packs of punishment you want to put in, go ahead and put them into the Twitch chat. Right. We have 51 minutes left. Probably about 50. It hasn't updated yet. I don't see any suggestions on a weapon, so I think I'm gonna go with the shield.
Want to try that thing out? Didn't hurt.
Let's fix my keepsake. Be the Shattered Shackle. Alright. So far, we're only seeing what Duneflint's got in him. Clear this out. He's got 2 extreme measures and 3 jury summons. So there are going to be 60% more enemies, and the first 2 bosses are going to have an alternate moveset. gonna go. And if not, if people wanted to add more packs of punishment, I'm willing to stream another night this week. Maybe, hopefully. Maybe the week after. And you can watch me suffer for your chosen packs of punishment. But we're going to get this one started, because we only have 49 minutes left.
One more time.
Your place is here, and nowhere else. The same as it is mine. There's not of any worth to see beyond this realm besides.
Oh, I don't know. The surface is quite nice.
Demeter again. The whole day, all of these runs, I've just been getting a lot of Demeter.
For Helios, the sun has not shone down upon it for some time. How long, I really couldn't tell you, little sprout. Long enough for mortals to take notice.
It's Frost Flourish again. Oh, wow, I could go down there, huh? Sure.
Make father mad.
Cannot get damage down here, otherwise I fail.
Father.
How about a little contest, boy?
Think you can hit me?
Oh, what? That's cheap.
Not yet.
Oh crap, oh crap. Oh crap! This chariot's got super close. Got it though. Oh. So it was a double one. I just gained 50 extra life. So 150 max life instead of just 100. Yeah.
Heads up.
Let's try and re-roll the gemstones.
Hades.
Yeah, I would definitely take darkness over the gemstones.
Right. Let me see. More numbskulls.
So far, I'm definitely okay with a whole bunch more enemies. It's just, it's nice not having, it's nice not having a bunch of extra health on them. Not bad. Not bad. Jason made me do a pretty hard run with like 12 packs just a little bit ago. I made it to Theseus and Asterius and died there. Bull Rush gains a power rush that deals 500% damage. Attack deals twice. I do like that. A dashing wall up would be good too. Oh, these are tough. Let's do the dash strike. That sounds fun.
He just grows stronger.
It was kind of an unbelievable run though, where like I had used up all of my Death Defiance and I had to fight Asterius by himself, and I made it out of there with 7 health. And the very next room was Patrickless, so I was able to refill all of my Death Defiance and at least get to the actual main show of the boss. But yeah, I was telling them I don't think I've ever had him actually refill all 3 Death Defiances before. I know he's refilled 2, but I've just never had it timed like that. Yes, there's the Divine Dash I was looking for. I still need to improve my attack damage. Right now I'm using the Shattered Shackle, so it's actually doing 80% more damage than it should be, just due to my keepsake, but...
Oh god. He's there. Get him. Father.
Sure, kind of like... Well, maybe not. I don't think I would need the... Athena. Thanks, man. Goes all the way. All the way around. I'm thinking about keeping it for like ever. Or at least until I can record a video. Video for my class. Not say anything, just I want to see if anyone notices, you know?
Out, all of you.
Regio, man. Thank you so much for the $25 donation, man. Oh, we are up to $935 raised for the Omaha Children's Hospital. Thank you all. Thank you all for the support. Thank you all for the donations and everything. This has been an excellent year.
Powered up.
What do I want to do here? 2 boons. I always go with the 2 boons, ideally. Who do I want to... Oh, I don't want to piss off either of them. But if I had to... We're going to pick Athena first. Get the Fallon's shot. Sure.
If you are so disinterested in my generosity, young Zagreus.
I'm sorry, Demeter.
Earlier today, I picked Athena second, and it was... Oh, no, you don't want that. You do not want to stand in for a call. Oh my gosh. Yep. You know what? Athena second would have been probably favorable here.
Perhaps a few more winter season.
Winter, that's when it's cold or something, right?
Let's go ahead and just hit Brow Strike. It's not a ton of extra damage, but I want the chill. Ooh, that's a lot of money. And some darkness. Let's go ahead and grab the darkness.
All right, Rushers, get to work.
Did you brought your pogo stick? I'm so confused.
Worthless wretches.
Finally. That's mine.
Okay. Basket. He was asking earlier if there was a popcorn shrimp costume in Fall Guys, and I don't think there is. I'm really careful. I might be able to pull this off.
It has its perks.
Time now to pay your dues.
They need to make it. I mean, I agree. I'm sure they. I'm sure. Oh. And I failed it instantly. Oh no! You still have to fight through it all. You just don't get a reward. I knew you didn't get the reward, but I didn't realize you'd still have to fight through it all. Of course. I mean, that's sort of to be seen yet. We still have 37 minutes, but I'm almost there.
That was close.
Jumbo shrimp costume with a baby popcorn in front.
Sloppy of me.
Oh, he gave me onions. Nice. Oh boy. Zach and Bethany, thank you. $50 donation. You had already donated. Was that because you really wanted earlier? You probably just really wanted to make me suffer through the packs of punishment. Man, that's awesome. That is, we're up to $950. That's amazing. Getting close to the goal. Yes. Well, and now it's up to, wait. Let me reload that. Doesn't seem right. 985. Okay. Great. Ah, okay. Favorite game so far this session? I don't know. It's been a lot of fun playing Hades, but it was also like a lot of fun playing Moving Out with Michelle. It's been a long time since we played it. We tend to play co-op games so infrequently, so that was fun. And we had just like a lot of weird interactions where like some of the goals on the houses that we were moving out were just like tough, and I kept like messing stuff up on accident, like breaking windows when I didn't need to, like I wasn't supposed to, or accidentally hopping on stairs when I was supposed to avoid them. So moving out was a really good time. I have learned my lesson, I think. I feel like I've learned my lesson. A Chaos Gate is tempting, but I don't want to walk into a boss fight.
Alright.
I don't know why I do that to myself.
I'm back here.
Ooh, I can fish out here. Oh my gosh.
Missed it.
Apparently my nerves are shot and I just get really jumpy. I've done that all day.
Can be tedious to choose from. So let me provide you with a significantly smaller set with which you may yet change the fate's designs.
Let's do it. Let's move super slow. We're gonna move super slow during a boss fight. But it'll be okay. Alright, there's some health. I can't afford both of you, so which one would I rather have? Hermes? It's me dash another time in a row. I could have done the move speed, but...
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
You must have gone and signed a pact. Isn't that right, Redblood? Tell me right now.
Well, as a matter of fact, I have. Though I don't see how that's any business of yours, Electo.
I like working alone. And you don't see me doing that right now, do you? So I would say it's my business, all right.
She's getting angry.
Ready?
Not a bad fight. Not a bad fight.
She won't like this. Titan blood.
Electo's performance has been lacking as of late.
Alright. What do I pick up now? Do the lambent? Why not? Let's pick up the Eye of Lamia because always.
Broke out of Tartarus. There. Getting warmer. Just in time.
I think I'm gonna beat this one in time to get the bonus. Nope. I think the move speed is is gonna be a bit of an issue for this one.
All set.
Yeah, I think I just barely missed it there. Money, Hermes, or Palm. I'm gonna go with Hermes.
Bloodless.
says 1 small spoon dried oregano, 2
Attack is faster. Fast speed. Drop time. That.
Faster than ever.
I need to actually remember to use my cast.
Hear me on my authority.
That was a good reroll. Athena, Centaur Heart. Hey! Arwa L, thank you so much. Thank you for the $25 donation. That puts us at over $1,000. $1,010 raised for the Omaha Children's Hospital. That is phenomenal. Thank you all. Thank you all so much. All of that money, all of it is going to help sick kids. Every little bit of it is going straight to the Children's Hospital. So it's a wonderful, wonderful, it's a wonderful, wonderful thing. Thank you. It's, at this point, it's always so weird because, like, it's hard for me to, like, show anything. Because everything is just exhaustion. But we're closing in on the end of a 24-hour stream. Very, very successful. Been a lot of fun hanging out with people. It's been amazing to raise some money to help some kids who definitely need it. So yeah, congratulations to everybody. You were all the ones who donated it. I'm just here for the sort of entertainment and weird facial hair. Oh yeah, I need to remember to use my cast. My cast is going to do a bunch of damage too. I forgot. That was why I was moving slow. I also have like a bunch of video games that I need to give away. But it's hard to do both of these at the same time. Those weren't ideal. I could if I found something like that would work well. I would honestly be scared. I do worry sometimes about my body. It's like my heart near the end of these streams. Just like feel a little funky. Not bad, but like just I feel a little jittery and kind of jumpy. Even a basic sobriety test. Yeah, that's actually what Jason was talking about earlier. He said he wanted me to play some American Truck Simulator and see if I could stay in between the lanes. I don't think I could. There's a good reason why this 24-hour stream is done in the comfort of my home, where all I have to do is walk to the next room and go pass out. Yes. Okay, after this room, let me look at something. Oh, I could do that, yeah.
My reward.
Man,
Sorrowful
camera
did Jennifer
TV.
get all the way to you before I did. She stubbornly refuses me when I offer to help. Unlike you, little godling.
The alphabet back. I don't even think I could do the alphabet backwards while I wasn't playing. That one has always terrified me. More Aphrodite or a shop. We're getting pretty close to the boss here. How about after I beat this boss, we'll figure out. Let's see there. Like 8 games to give away, I think. Yeah. Yep. Alright, let's get a new keyword in here. What should the keyword be? Sleep. Alright. That's the keyword. If you want to enter in a giveaway for some PC games, I have 8 different games that I can give away. I have like more than that, but all you have to do is in the Twitch chat type sleep. Do that in the next, let's say, 10 minutes. Oh, Artemis, yes. What do we have here? Your foes take damage when this is the bloodstone stuck in them is dislodged, but I really also love the Artemis's Aid. Both of those are really good. I don't have enough money for that. I don't really want to buy that, and so we're going to go fight Lerny. Thanks.
I have longed to hear the sound of your hiss, Lerny.
Honestly, the exit wound would have been really good with Hermes. The fact that these bloodstones drop, like they get, well, I don't know, I guess. Is it they drop or they get dislodged? I'm not 100% sure how that works, but that would be something good to know, because it seems like exit wounds and whatever Hermes boon is that I picked up, it seems like those things go pretty much hand in hand. Ouch. Ouch. a lot going on here. Go, Artemis, go! Break everything down. Do magical arrows. Ouch. Gonna use one of my Death Defiances here, I think. I don't have to. I don't have to. Come on. I didn't have to.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No? Nice.
Ah, here we go. I got stuck there for a second, sorry. Alright, what do we want here? What do we want here? Let's see. I feel like, oh gosh, I only did 3% there. I didn't do well with my plumed feather, my lambent plume. Let's do the Well of Carol. Let's regain some health.
Bye, Asphodel.
All right.
And check. Pleasant temperature.
Palm or Centaur Heart. Let's go for the Palm of Power. Don't forget, if you want to enter yourself in, chance to win a PC game. I have a list, and you get a pick from that list of things that have not already been claimed. All you have to do is type in the word sleep. Just type it once, Twitch chat, and you will be entered. Draw here, like 4 minutes.
Good enough to eat.
What do we got here? What do we have here? Not excellent, but yeah, actually extra cast damage seems pretty good because I have that chaos boon as well. I'm gonna skip the gemstones right now. Normally I would, but I'm worried about running out of time.
Strong bows.
Daedalus Hammer! Yes!
Weak.
stood in that. I did not have to, but I did it.
He's fully recovered. I'm out.
There were many a foe in there.
A whole lot stronger.
After blocking, I really haven't been blocking at all. Hold special to charge your throw for up to 200% base damage, or my special deals 50 damage to foes around when you catch it. That sounds.
That should do it.
Out of those three, that sounds like one that I'll probably actually sort of use. I haven't been throwing it all that much. Eye of Lamia, yes. Nine encounters sounds pretty great. Do I want an extra 20% move speed? Yeah, why not? Sure. Ethernet, why not? These things were, those were weirdly cheap.
I am returned once more to my more earthly capability, Short One. And I'm able to move freely once again.
Fine change of pace, Asterius. Who needs that old spectacular custom-fitting suit of legendary armor anyway?
You mock me, yet you know nothing of being trapped, enclosed in something and unable to break free. I need no armor to fight you. Enough. I yield.
He's a lot easier without the extreme measures.
I got him.
A lot easier.
Interesting.
Yeah. And I don't have any blood shard stone things. I take less damage and I deal more damage. I just need to make sure that I affect them out if possible. Get a little bit of bonus damage. Go, Artemis, go! Okay, so it's after 9:50. Looks like we have 3 entrants, which mean you all win. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to roll it anyways. So then that way one person gets a choice and the next person gets a choice and a third person gets a choice. All right, we're gonna roll it. Damn fine coffee. I think I still have the link copied. Maybe I didn't. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to share this spreadsheet with you on Twitch. Yeah, you want a thing? Hop in there, take a look at some games, and find one that is not claimed. And if you'd like it, then type your name in the claimed. And then later when I have sleep, I will send it out. So hopefully you find something you like.
What else is there?
Oh, we'll go this way. So here's the thing. I don't know what I actually, like, what's actually harder. 60% more foes on every single encounter, or those foes having, like, what we have been doing, which is, like, 20% more foes, and all of those foes have, like, more health. The 60%, like, just sheer number of foes, that didn't really bug me until now. Like, the first 2 areas were fine. This area, though, it's tough. It's tough. Oh, Mom, thank you. Thank you for another donation. That puts us up to $1,035. $1,035. Amazing. Thank you. And thank you for tuning in again. Okay. This doesn't happen that often. It does, though, in boss fights.
Ah, good. Just when I had almost forgotten what an arrow to...
Didn't have much choice.
Yeah, that hurt. I am struggling a bit. That was tough, as in, like, there were some, like, hard choice. That's good, though. Oh. Okay, then after this room, we'll roll again. See who's getting second. Second pick. Making the choice was tough. I just got another achievement. Cool.
So what? Here.
Hey, perfect exit rooms. That's what I wanted. All right. Nice. All right. Roll it again. Roll it again. Flat burrito. Sent spreadsheet to you. You can see if you want the game. Ooh, beautiful. I definitely need the death mines. More Demeter, more money.
It's him.
Death has come. Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus.
You're sad to see no Ho-Ho Kitty Island adventure. I don't think I've even heard of it. So I'm sorry. Oh, Thanatos. I think you stand much of a chance right now. But also I'm getting super hurt. So heck yeah, did you find one? Oh my gosh. I'm just burning through my death defiances here. I could probably be a little bit more careful. Just toss 3. Nice. Excellent.
The situation is under control. Not bad, Zag. Here.
Jason, you were the third one. You still have the link? Can you hop back in there? Did I already pick everything up? Looks like it. Okay. Going to the store. And go into a boss fight. I don't have enough for both of these.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Yes. Yes.
That's cold.
Need some healing.
At last. Well now, Asterius, he's returned. And this time we shall have to vanquish him without the aid of our divine armor. A worthy challenge, no?
Be cautious not to underestimate him, King. He has proved troublesome before.
Nonsense, my friend. For how can one underestimate that which deserves